Hey, it's Jimmy Fallon. This is the worst of Opie and Anthony, which really means Opie and Anthony went on paid vacations, and these two had to work or be fired. Here's primetime Sam Roberts and E-Rock. And oh yeah, watch Late Night with Jimmy Fallon on NBC.
It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony show. I am E-Rock, and this is primetime Sam Roberts.
Both characters from the Opie and Anthony show that you know and love. E-Rock, Dr. Drew's sexual rehabilitation show was not the first time the public knew about sex addicts.
No?
As a matter of fact, the Opie and Anthony show, that's the show that exposed sex addicts to the public conscious.
Well, we know a lot of sex addicts.
It seems like most comedians that come by here are sex addicts.
Jim Norton comes to mind.
Bob Kelly.
Rich Voss.
Luckily, all three were in studio talking about
this is very
sexual
convenient.
addiction. That's right. Here it is. Jim Norton, Rich Voss, and Bob Kelly talk about their sexual addiction. It's much funnier than Dr. Drew's show. Right here on the worst of the Opie and Anthony show.
You ready to be fucked, man?
You're listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony.
I want to talk about sex. Let's talk about that sex thing.
Which sex thing?
What about
Jimmy's little problem.
Yeah, because that's a fucked up thing. I mean, we got people in the room that are married, and then we have some people that are getting married, and then we have somebody who's probably never going to be married, who gets to fuck his life away if he chooses to.
I'm going to get married someday.
No, you're not, Jimmy. That's got to be the worst addiction, though, man. A sex addiction.
Because you got to have it.
Because you got to have the sex. That is. How do you fucking cure that?
You just gotta. You have to stop doing certain unhealthy things, like fucking.
But then how do you get to the point that you're having healthy sex?
Yeah, but it's also a disconnection. You're disconnected from something.
Is there a cure for sex addiction? I really don't know. Do people get through it?
Well, it's like food addictions. I mean, you do it, but you just do it healthy. That's all. And you just know when something's healthy, when you're having healthy sex, it's okay. You just know it. The difference is if I'm jerking off on the line and my dick's not even hard, and I'm coming for the third time that day.
You're at the wrong website.
It must be the comfortable chairs in here.
I know.
Boss feels a lot more comfortable over here.
Yeah, but you know what's weird is that there's guys that meet girls, they like them, and you talk to them, how's your sex life? Oh yeah, we fuck like once a day or at least 4 times a week, and I'm like, you fuck the same. It's like, wow. And you like her? And it turns you on? Like, I told my girl, I'm sorry, but you don't... It's like, honey, she gets mad because she wants to come out in lingerie and be sexy, and she wants my dick to get hard. It's like, if you want my dick hard and you want to fuck, you have to come over and grab my dick and fuck with it. It doesn't just stand up on fucking end like a fucking new 18-year-old in fucking Cleveland. You know what I mean? It's... You need to come over, and it's like an old dog. You rub its belly and fucking jerk it off a little bit, and I'll get hard, and we'll be able to fuck. But and these guys who fuck, I know friends of mine who have girlfriends and fuck them, and it's like,
wow.
But all the time, but they're really into fucking their chick.
Yeah.
And it's like there's something about sex that is fucked up to me.
Why aren't you into fucking your chick?
It's not that I'm not into fucking my chick. It's that I'm disconnected. Sex is a bad thing. I was taught sex in a fucked up way, so it represents bad to me. So if I'm with somebody that I give a shit about, I don't want to do bad shit to that person.
Exactly.
I don't want to do bad shit to her. I don't mind doing bad shit to some chick I meet in New Brunswick. That, fuck her. I don't give a shit. Like some chick that just wants to suck my cock. Fantastic. My dick just goes, wah. I can't even fucking not have a hard-on around her. But somebody you give a shit about, it's like, fuck, this is bad. This is fucking bad.
How the fuck do you get over that?
I don't know. You gotta...
Retrain yourself.
You have to go back and find out those things that happened that made it bad.
But you also stop acting out. Like, if you stop acting out, like, my dick has been all over the place lately because occasionally I am jerking off, but not nearly like what I was. I would literally go home after the show. I would try to nap, and I couldn't nap because I would jerk off, and I wouldn't stop jerking off until it was fucking, like, I would force myself to go to the gym, and then work out, and then go do my spot, and then, jerk off again at night. It was awful, dude.
Don't you?
Awful.
I jerk in the hotels on the road. I have to jerk off every day. But it doesn't take...
Yeah, it's different. If you're jerking off healthy, like if you just scrap a load, you throw some lube on your dick and you fucking pump on out all over yourself and take a nap. Yeah,
exactly.
That's fine.
But if you're on Craigslist for 3 hours hunting down she-males, Not that I do that.
No,
but
me neither. But I mean, you know,
if you-
or fucking
Jimmy,
female-
why
and you
don't-
get pre-cum coming out for the whole 3 hours.
It's called edging.
Yeah, and then as soon as you find one, and you just shoot it, and it comes out, and you
Edging?
feel nothing.
Yeah,
Why
you
don't
make
you?
yourself almost
Why
come.
don't you just jerk off really fast and maybe you can move on with other activities for that day?
Believe me, right now that was Jim Norton in the mirror 1,000 times. I would love to know
All right,
why I don't.
But what is that about?
It's escape. It's numbing feelings. My therapist told me it's to numb your feelings. You don't feel
When you
anything.
jerk off in the mirror, that's a sign of split personality. Have you ever?
Shut the fuck up.
It is a sign of split personality if you jerk off in the fucking mirror.
That's creepy.
But
Maybe you just like looking at yourself jerking off.
Listen to me. I'm not a fucking doctor, but I know.
You're not, Dr. Claus?
Really?
Wow.
It is
You're
something.
not even a fucking high school student.
You're barely human.
It is something about you don't feel, and it sounds gay, but you have to learn how to feel something.
No,
It's
you-
actually because you don't want to, because you grow up with so much fucking pain with whatever's happening, that you learn how to do things that make you not feel pain.
I've jacked though to fucking websites and shit like that, and you know, spent a long time doing it.
Yeah.
You know, you wait, you get right to the brink and stop.
Yeah, but do you pay
because
for
it
whores?
fucking feels good.
Do you pay for-
There's no deep, dark fucking secret there. or
But
anything.
for some people, it is. That's what these guys are
That's
getting
what
at.
I'm saying. Like, a guy like you is a fucking amazing to me because you're connected in a fucking different way. You can jack off and then go fucking pay your bills and fucking do shit.
Yeah, but
and-
also, and then he can go drink and buy guns. So you have the same thing, but you fan it out. Okay, I don't drink anymore. I don't do drugs anymore. I did quit smoking. My eating is not bad, so it all fucking comes out through my hand, my nipples, and my dick. All of it. All of that self-hatred, all that big thing just dumps out that way.
Dumps out your cock.
Yeah, all that need to escape.
Comes out your dick hole.
If I was eating cake till fucking 3 a.m. or drinking again, like it wouldn't
Then
be as
you'd
bad.
be Bobby Kelly.
I was just
Well, you know
Gotcha.
what? No, honest to God, though. I mean, food is just like sex because you're on the fucking road and you don't want to get a whore. You don't want to fucking go to a massage parlor. You don't want to let some chick with fucking warts come into your fucking room and dry fucking boner. So you're like, fuck it. You get a pizza and it actually same thing.
It's
you
instant
disconnect.
gratification. It's that quick fix. It's the same with comedy.
It's not feeling. You
it's
don't
the
want to
quick-
feel.
Yeah, it's not that you don't want to feel. You want.
it is.
You want to feel. You want to feel quickly, and you want to rush. You
No,
want-
it's that you don't want to feel anything.
I was
what
just
do you-
laughing
what do you
at
think
the Voss
instant-
finger pretzels.
Don't bite your finger.
Get it? They're real small.
He just has mustard on his fingernail.
Yeah. Jimmy, what are you doing? We're having a serious discussion about
He's
your
gonna make
problems.
a hand. He's gonna make Voss's hand out of the pretzels.
Here's the thing.
Fucking visual jokes on the radio.
Here's the thing.
Well,
You got five
what I'm
little
saying
pretzels
about
in your
my.
hand.
He just did a
They're gonna
chin
look
joke.
like Voss's hand. Yes, of course. Very funny, Jimmy. So, Jimmy, you'd like, where's this going to go?
I don't know. I hope that I can stay away from it. Let me swallow my pretzel because it's fucking making my life miserable.
Is it?
Awful.
It looks like it's making it miserable though, not doing it.
No.
No, can't you change your practices?
Well, yeah,
like
that's what I do.
Ope said, just jack off and shoot, and then go about your business.
But yeah, but I wasn't even jerking off when I was horny. I was just jerking off because
Yeah, but
it
why
was something.
not?
Because that's the thing. If you're horny and you're like, fuck, man, I want to scrap a load, that's healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you scrap a load. No one cares. I'm not saying I wouldn't do that, but I don't know how to do that. Like, what I do is I wind up on Craigslist just looking at ads, or I wind up on one of 8 websites, and it's fucking hours, and it's fucking endless.
Well, like Ope said, just fucking jack off.
Yeah, but it sounds
Get it
like
over with.
Doesn't
it sounds
work.
like there's like an OCD thing happening there too.
No, I know what you mean, but no. I mean, maybe
Just
that's
because it's like there's a tick.
it is about escape.
that you
I mean,
can't
Voss
get
is right
past.
and Bobby's right. So it is about feeling nothing and numbing yourself. And it is a quick fix in the sense that you're getting a rush. It's that endorphin release. It's like a drug. It's like
And let's
doing
be honest,
dope.
when a guy comes, it's a major disappointment right after you come. It's like you go from a
Yeah.
really cool high to poof.
back to
Let me tell you
life.
something.
You're just
Really.
crashing
Then
hard.
you got to help them with our homework.
Jerking
it's just
off.
horrible.
Jerking off is like a big hug. It's like a hug from the dad you never had.
I don't think like that,
A
Bob.
fucking lonely hug of spoons.
Well, it was the same as when you
Like
used to
women
pick-
jump up and start doing chores, and they're like just happy after and stuff. And guys, there's a massive crash that happens.
We're brought up on sex in a fucked up. We're brought up with porn and magazines and fuck this bitch and fuck that bitch. Women are brought up the opposite spectrum. It's like find somebody you love and fucking romance and blah blah blah, and you don't want to fuck. We're brought up fuck that bitch. You fuck that bitch. I fuck that. I mean, so we're brought up in a fucked up way. And it sucks for us.
My wife was
you
brought
never
up like a dude.
Well, that's because
You never
there
hear-
had to be a balance made, or else nothing would get done in this world. We'd all just be fucking, or if it was the other way around, human beings wouldn't exist.
Yeah, but then there's a point. There's a point in life though when you meet a chick you like, and all of a sudden you're supposed to be like them. You're supposed to, hey, let's make love. Or fuck what?
Let's say hi to Wendy the trucker. She's a sex addict. I think we should take some sex addict.
I'd love to.
Sex addict calls today. Yes, Wendy.
Wendy.
Hi.
Hey.
I just wanted to say that I totally understand how Jimmy feels. I'm a sex addict, and I've gone to therapy.
Wendy, can I
it's
stop
really
you for a
hard.
second? I got to be honest. I'm not even trying to be radio dick guy. When a girl says she's a sex addict, it's kind of hot.
Oh, yeah?
I don't mean to be a dick, but sure. What kind of? How did you act out?
It's more like the hunt. I kind of like
You're
married
saying it
men. They're a
wrong.
lot easier to get, but it's just the thrill of the hunt.
Thank you.
Once you get them and have
Okay.
sex, then you don't want them anymore.
Huh? So how many?
Well,
how many guys you fucking?
Huh?
How many guys were you fucking?
It's probably in the hundreds.
Wow.
And
How many?
I've
a
been
week?
married, and it's been hard being married because sex gets really boring when you're with that person once you have them. I
What's-
have to masturbate like every night before I go to bed, a couple
What-
times sometimes.
Are
What's
you
the-
still married?
No,
What's the most guys you've had in like a weekend?
in a weekend.
Yeah.
Probably like four or five.
4 guys in one weekend, 4 or 5.
It's easy on the road because I have my choice of men.
Are you pretty?
Are you good looking? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
For the trucking world, yeah.
So a lot of black men.
Oh yeah, I'll do a black man.
Yeah. You ever gangbang?
No, just two guys.
2
Brothers.
guys tag teaming.
Jesus.
Little put you on the rotisserie deal.
Two brothers. Been to
Two brothers?
I've tried the like swinger parties. Those are all right.
Yeah.
The women get a little jealous there, so you have to go to predominantly male ones. But
You
sex
pick 'em up
parties
at
are too
rest
easy.
areas?
You got to have the thrill.
Do you park your Peterbilt in your cunt?
Jesus. Anthony's interviews. I wish Dr. Phil did his.
Yeah, it's,
so how many guys you fuck?
Yeah.
It's kind of like the story, you know?
Are you scared of catching something?
Oh, Jesus.
I use protection.
right.
And
Now,
I'm
let me-
picky. I mean,
let me
I'm
get
not just
sexy
going to
mood
pick
enhancer
any
boss.
fat trucker there and have sex with him.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
What
you-
do like, do you like giving head?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so like you would just be at a truck stop and decide you want to suck some cock?
Yeah.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And I have my little thing. I get to the truck stop. I go in, take my shower, put on nice clothes, do my hair and makeup, and I find the guy. I pick out the guy that I want to have sex with.
How
And,
do you find them? How do you pick them out?
there's just a connection. You just know.
And then what
You
about
give
the
'em a look,
approach?
and-
What about the approach? You walk up to him, what do you do?
I just find something to talk about. I give them a look. I've been told I just have this look that I want to be fucked in my eyes. But yet I'm very kind of...
Patrice
fucking
do
your
a
eyes.
gig a week before you get there.
Hey, Wendy, you have a MySpace that we can look at?
I do.
Do you want to give it out? You'll get
It's Trucker Chick 69.
Of course, 69.
69, you know
Wink,
what
wink.
that means.
Where are you as far as trying to take care of this?
As far as what?
Where are you? Like, are you getting help, or are you just, what are you doing?
Still just fucking?
I'm in a new relationship. I tried the therapy once. The guy I was with
I
thought
fucked him.
I was just full of it. And
Language.
so I gave up on it. And now I'm just trying with self-control.
All right, hold on a minute. We got Bob the trucker.
All right.
Bob, what's up?
Yeah, this is Bob the Trucker. I'm just wondering where Wendy's going to be tonight.
At a buffet.
Well, we might have seen a picture.
Wait a minute. Is that
All
you?
she has to do is let me know and I'll meet her there.
I'll tell you where she's going to be. Hoping Danny DeVito and Billy Crystal don't throw off her train.
Was that her?
All right, let's see a picture of Wendy. Is that the only one we got?
Oh, she's not bad.
Is that you taking your own picture with a cell phone in a mirror?
No, I don't think there's any of those on there.
Oh, wait.
How do we find a picture of you then? We're on your MySpace.
It's Trucker, TruckerChic, Trucker Chick 69.
Trucker chic.
Oh, good. That wasn't you. Thank God that wasn't you.
All right, yeah, we just saw a slob of
Prisoner of the
a
highway.
person.
You sure that's not you? Prisoner of the highway?
All right, here's, is that you?
Wait. It might be some MySpace fraud going on there.
Yeah, I know. You got to hold up
Oh,
a
boy.
newspaper
Oh, boy.
with a date
Here we
on
go.
it.
You're only showing your eyes. That's never a good sign when you have that on
She's
MySpace.
showing, those are her fuck me eyes.
Let me see. This girl, this one much better than the MySpace page we just had on.
What she's not saying. Wow.
If you find my face and my pictures, there's
You
a
got
couple
some
pictures
big-
in there. I
you
have to
got-
kind of keep it clean for
You're
my
not,
kids.
you're
got
not
big
bad
tits?
from the forehead up.
Jesus,
You got
Rich.
them big
I'm
tits?
just fucking with her.
Honestly, she's not that bad.
She's not bad. I mean, for a truck stop
How
load job.
shallow are we? She calls up about her addiction, and we're like, how big are your tits?
Yeah, well-
Not bad.
Yeah, she's trying to share with us.
I know.
We're trying to do something a little different today, and we failed again.
What are we doing that's different? Bob's stupid, Voss is stupid, and I can't stop eating on the air.
Yeah.
Sounds like everything from October 2004.
You're a little chubby, but I'd fuck you.
Nice.
And you got the,
I am. I'm chubby, but, you know, like I said, I'm here in the trucking world. I'm not bad.
you definitely got the,
Maybe just cut out 2 blowjobs a week and go work out.
you definitely got the fuck me eyes, that's for sure. You use those eyes, I think you're getting whatever you want, so.
Yeah, that's what I've been told.
Why don't you make extra money at the truck stops and just get paid for blowing a couple truckers if you like doing it?
Because it can't be that easy.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
There's got to be some game to it, you know?
So
Can I
make
ask
them
you-
hide the money.
Do you, hey,
Bob Kelly wants to ask
I
us
just want to ask you a question. Do you like if you meet a guy, will you just suck his cock?
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to fuck him, you just meet a guy and just suck it?
I met this one guy. We were getting our trucks loaded, and it was like instant connection, and we were in my truck, and I was done blowing him within 10 minutes.
From meeting to swallowing cum in 10 minutes.
Yep.
You let a guy fuck you in the mouth, cunt, and ass?
Yeah.
Wow.
And you'll swallow the load?
Yeah.
That's good protection.
So if
what
I-
are you protecting it
Well,
from?
sometimes it just happens.
Hey,
you know.
Wendy, where did this come from, you think?
Oh, probably the typical abuse as a child.
Oh, boy. What
Sex
happened?
abuse?
What happened?
From who?
You know, the father thing and,
Wait,
and older guy things. And I
Wait,
grew
wait,
up on
wait,
the
wait, wait, wait.
carnival,
Slow
so-
down, Wendy. Slow down. You had sex with your father?
No, I don't think so. He molested my sister.
Oh, boy.
And
What did he do to
I
her?
was pretty young, so I don't remember if anything happened with us.
Were you jealous of that?
Molested her.
How did
What
you molest her?
Yeah.
I really don't know. She was older than me. I was the tried to save
hotter.
the marriage baby, so my parents divorced when I was young.
Did you? So
And
did
then
your
we
dad
ended up
touch?
on the carnival. So
Did your dad? I'm sorry, sweetheart. Did your dad make you touch his weenie?
I don't remember.
Oh,
You
boy.
blocking it out, you think?
Huh?
Brian H. wants to know if you're in Maine because he'll fuck you right now. Like what
In
part?
Maine?
Yeah, what part of the country
Well,
are you
no,
in?
I'm in Arkansas.
Arkansas. Okay.
So if I saw you at a truck stop and I just looked at you and I go, I just want you to suck my cock, would you do it?
It depends if there was that connection.
Like you
I'm
go,
kinda
My cock to
picky,
your
but-
mouth?
you
Huh?
you just walk up and go like, "Hey, how you doing?" And you know, what are you hauling? Blah blah blah. Truck talk, and then you go like, "Hey, why don't you come into my sleeper?"
Hold on. We might have a guy that actually got blown by her. Dano.
Hey, guys, what's up?
What's up? We got Wendy, the sex addict trucker, on the other line.
Yeah, that was Evansville, Indiana?
Nope.
No? Okay, sorry, guys.
It's like a new game show on the Opie
Yeah.
Anthony show. Did you fuck her?
Where did you get
Sometimes
blown?
I don't even know their name. Like one guy that I've seen a couple times, I don't remember his name, but I just call him my Happy Meal guy
Oh.
because we met at McDonald's.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe he gave you some a Happy Meal.
Let me.
She just knows him as. Ugh.
Let's get Johnny from Pennsylvania on the line. Johnny.
Hey, what's up, Bubba boys?
Hey.
Hey, Wendy, hey, why don't you rub one out for us out there on the road since you're so hot, huh?
Yeah, Wendy, would you masturbate for everybody?
I can. I'm driving, and I do have a boyfriend who's in the sleeper. So.
Oh, is he?
Do me a favor.
Keeping tabs on you.
Unzip his pants and take out his cock while he's sleeping.
Yeah, why don't you like pull over and blow him? Why don't you take out his cock?
Huh?
Take out his cock right now while you're driving.
Take out his cock and suck it.
I've done that before. You know, I've had to pull over because he'll come up, he'll walk up and have a hard on, and I'll have to give him head.
Wow.
Is it sexy people who try to talk dirty, but they're always congested?
Take out his cock and put it in your mouth.
Yeah. Hey, does he know you're a sex addict?
Huh?
Does he know you're a sex addict?
Yeah, he's finding that out. I've told him, and when I don't get it for a while, I get really bitchy.
Does he get a big? Does he get a big piece?
No.
No. What's he got? Like 6 inches?
Yeah.
6 inches is pretty big.
And you've probably been with guys with huge cocks, right?
Yeah.
You like a bigger cock?
Yeah.
Do you like a cock when you take it out of your mouth? You have to make that sound.
Do what?
Well, it's so big when you take it out. That sound. You have to. That sound.
Vacuum seals around her lips.
The other thing you said, I did catch. You said you were raised in a carnival
Yeah.
circus.
What?
What was that all about?
When my mom divorced my dad, she decided she wanted to go travel on the carnival, so we did that for.
And how old were you?
Did people pay a quarter to see you under a tent?
Yeah. How old were you?
The magnificent sword swallower.
How old were you, Wendy?
I know, I'm just helping your bit.
I was 10.
Oh, okay. You definitely got fucking touched at the carnival.
Bobby, what's wrong? What happened? We're in the middle of talking to Wendy, the sex addict.
Fucking
Guy that runs
just
it.
his rotten calamari ass. Oh, it just looks like a squid mouth. He should have a beak coming out of his asshole.
All right.
Little sea urchin ass.
Yeah, he should shoot black dye from his asshole when he gets scared.
Well, Wendy, thanks for calling the show.
Wow, Wendy.
So, Wendy, how long have you been? How long have you been? You know, not how long has this? You've been not fucking.
I met this guy in September, so I've been with one guy since September.
You haven't fucked anybody since September.
Come on.
Just him.
Is it hard?
Yes.
His cock hard? It's right now. It's hard. His cock.
Do you eat his asshole?
Not yet.
Why not?
He's letting me experiment.
Did you ever get a big asshole pube with a root on it, still on it, stuck in your teeth?
Fucking, you know what? Leave it.
I told him he's got to clean up the asshole a little bit, you know.
He's got to clean it
Oh,
up.
there.
Fucking Bob. Jesus. A root. That's great.
It looks like a scallion.
That is disgusting.
Have you ever?
You have to know, right?
Have you ever had an orgasm by sucking somebody else's, by sucking a dick? Like, hold on. Wait, hold on. I stopped.
Freudian
no.
slip.
Please,
Wow, boss.
can I just say
What the
something?
fuck
Can I
was
just say
that
something?
about?
Never put me in the same category
What
as
was
stupid.
that about?
By sucking a dick. That's what I meant.
This fucking
What
cocksucker.
was that about?
Jesus Christ.
Whoops, whoopsie.
Bob,
Jesus
What happened there,
what
Rich?
was that about?
I meant to say, have you ever had it?
We also know what you did say.
Oh, my God.
Jesus Christ.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
What did I say? By sucking somebody else's dick by accident.
Wow.
Have you ever had an orgasm by giving somebody head?
That's
What's
too
that?
late now. I guess Voss had an incident where he sucked some guy's cock. He wants to know if you can relate to that.
By rubbing on the guy's leg like a shih tzu.
And he just wants to know if you can relate to that. Were you so horned up like Voss was when he was sucking another man's cock?
He just shot his load out of his Daisy Dukes.
Yeah. Like she's...
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you, Wendy. We're going to let you go. It's time for leaks. We'll,
yeah, I got to pee.
Oh, God, is that funny?
We'll talk to you next time. We got a few more people that are sex addicts on the line. We'll talk to them next. It's Opie and Anthony.
Hey, this is Robert Kelly, and you're listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony. Ugh.
It's the worst. It's the worst.
The worst.
Of Opie and Anthony.
It's the worst of Opie and Anthony with Sam and E-Rock. Sam, coming up after the break, sex addiction.
Voss, Bob Kelly, Norton, all talking about their sexual addictions, all hilarious and all just mentally deranged. Stay tuned. It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony, the virus. You're listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony.
It's the worst of Opie and Anthony with E-Rock and Primetime Sam Roberts. Sam, we're continuing on with sex addiction, featuring Jim Norton, Bob Kelly, and Rich Voss.
Who better to describe sexual addiction than these three addicts? They put down the drugs, they pick up another addiction, and that addiction is sex. You think you've heard it all, but that's nothing. Here comes part 2 of Jim Norton, Rich Voss, and Bob Kelly, sexual addicts.
You're listening to the worst.
Holy shit.
The worst of Opie and Anthony.
Fuck it. Oh, fuck it. Yes, that's your answer. That's your answer to everything.
Lovely conversations during the break, talking about shitting,
sucking cock,
trying to see if there's any truth to Rich's slip up
When Rich wants to know
during the last segment.
He said he never sucked it. He just held it in front of his mouth, and maybe I bet you he took it and then bounced it off his own lip like.
Yeah.
That's the sound. That's the sound it makes when you're about to service an older gentleman and you're trying to turn him on.
He just rubbed. He rubbed the tip just to get the pre-sem like Carmex on his lips.
Oh.
And just rubbed it around. Do you ever do that?
All right, Rich, have you ever had your dick in another man's mouth?
Ew, when?
I said...
Let's say hi to Jeff the trucker. Jeff, what do you got?
Hold on, Jeff. This is the sound it makes if you just bounce it off your pursed lips.
Fuck. Jeff, what do you got for the show? Help us out here.
It's like smoking a cigar.
How's it going, guys?
Hey, no way. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, you're on.
I was just saying, I was just wanting to let you guys know, I didn't have a fucked up childhood or nothing like that. It was all good for me. My folks are great, but, I'm fucking horrible, man. I look at fucking porn for hours, and then I can't help myself. I gotta go get some, And I'll get hooker after hooker, and it's fucking mad. I can't help myself. It's
I'm blasting potato flakes all.
Yeah, all of a sudden I'm blasting potato flakes all over a meat pocket.
Why hookers?
They're easy to get, you know.
Yeah. But hooking,
why not?
But you can't even kiss them.
So,
Why not?
They're right there. They're slutty, It's easy to do. I'm a fat fuck, so
Okay. There you go.
Yeah, that's no big deal.
Then.
Hey, Bobby, when you have sex with your wife, do you kiss her?
I'm not fucking talking about that with you, you fucking cunt.
What? I'm just asking if you're talking about disconnecting and sex and stuff.
I think, but this guy's talking about another thing too. Is that when you have shitty self-esteem and you hate yourself, it's so easy to you're not going to go to a bar and try to meet a chick. You're going to go fucking dude.
Jimmy just makes the face to me.
It's all about hating yourself, dude. See, dude, if you hate yourself, you're going to wind up bad like you hate, dude.
Yeah, this is the funniest thing is I can't even say anything. And I don't even have a fucking brain unless I go, dude, shut your face. Dude. Listen.
I was just saying that about the
I don't like how Jimmy made himself the smartest comic in the fucking room. You're not. You're not. You're not. You call me every time you have any glitch in your fucking electronic life. You call.
I call a plumber when there's shit in the ball. So when I call a lot of people.
You call me, and this asshole will actually teach it back to you. This.
You're not the smartest comic.
He teaches it back to you. All right, go ahead.
Prove that you're smarter than Jimmy. Hold on. Prove that you're smarter than Jimmy.
What's a terabyte?
Hopefully something you get from drinking shitty ice cubes in Guatemala, shithead.
Exactly.
I have terabytes.
I'm not saying that he's not funny. He's hilarious.
I have terabytes.
And he's fast.
I have terabytes on my computer. It's fucking hard drive space. I know what terabyte is.
Good for you.
I know.
But this is the fact is that Jimmy,
admit
this.
Put in a sandwich.
Don't say that's a pterodactyl bite.
Oh, you fucking rude. You know what? It was my smashing, and I'm mad at you.
Yeah.
First of all,
Shut
I
up.
was asking you about your wife because I don't kiss as much, and you were talking about disconnecting and the sex thing, and that's why I asked you kiss when you make love. That's all. It wasn't a personal thing.
Yeah, it is.
Sure
You're
was.
talking about my wife and kissing.
No, I'm talking about
fucking,
you
how is that
and
not
sex.
personal?
Yeah,
because you talked about sex.
Well, how
with
do you
your
go
wife.
from you
Wait,
sucking
you
a cock?
You just said, well, if I want my wife to get me hard, she just can't come in with a negligee. She's got to pull my cock. I was asking you a normal question about kissing, and you're talking about fucking hand jobs.
He shot an elastic at Norton's ass, and it caught it.
It just disappeared in Norton's ass.
A baby hand shot out.
Foz, do you kiss Bonnie when you're having sex?
Not that much. That's what I'm saying.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Because it's just kissing it shows too much
Wait,
affection.
do you kiss like when your girlfine? Will you make eye contact and
Yes.
I don't do that.
Really?
What the
I don't do that.
See, you're exactly. You're one of those guys.
Yeah,
You're one of those guys.
Oh, look at this. He's like a little romantic. Who kisses? No one kisses and look.
Yeah, but I'll kiss somebody, but not a girlfriend. Like I'll kiss in that situation, but not with a girlfriend.
You weren't, Jimmy,
you kiss-
you weren't kissing your girlfriend.
You
at
don't
the
kiss
end?
hookers.
Sometimes, no, not when we with having
Like a
sex.
good.
Oh no, she didn't want to kiss me either. She would close her eyes and pretend I was anyone but me. What would you do if you were fucking me?
Bonnie, Rich,
I'd
you and
tickle your
Bonnie,
chin.
when did you stop kissing her?
What's that?
Anthony, what happened?
What are you doing over there? What
Jimmy's-
happened?
Jimmy's fart smells so fucking
I don't
bad.
smell it.
Dude, it didn't hit
It's
you.
pure shit.
It's fucking
It's
evil. It is evil incarnate.
it's like shit
It's just
is coming out.
fucking
We didn't know what you were
disgusting.
doing, and we thought you were going to a bad place or something. What the hell was happening with you?
I was going to a bad place, Stinkville.
All right, Rich.
Jesus.
When did you stop kissing Bonnie?
I mean, I kiss her once in a blue.
When you were first dating, I'm sure you were
I used to
kissing
kiss
like crazy, right?
I used to kiss her.
I think the kissing slows down a little bit, but
I think the kissing does because, like, well, I mean, it's
So
not.
when you're having sex, you don't kiss her, or don't look her in the eye. What's going on?
No, well, no, not in the eye. I try to
Back of the neck.
I just put my head to the side. And
and God, just
and just think about whatever I can to keep it hard.
Wait, do you say I love you while you're having sex? Will you say like I love you, baby?
Yeah.
Really?
Maybe not every time, but
you're looking right at her when you say it, and she's looking back.
Why are you making me look like I'm a...
No, you're normal, but that's fucking
But see,
creep.
you're not supposed to
Good for
have.
you.
You're supposed to have a fucked up background too. You shouldn't be able to do all that good
My
stuff.
background isn't fucked up
What
sex-wise.
stuff?
My background's
Not
fucked up with like
Let me
a
ask you,
mom and
Yeah, but
other
that's
things.
what distorts your sexual fucking your.
Yeah, but you guys have like fucked up sex backgrounds.
Well, what's going to happen what's going to happen someday? I mean, aren't you worried that someday she's going to want to? She's going to want a little, she's not going to want, I love you too. She's going to want you fucking little pussy. Get the fuck over here.
Not to like get too personal, but it's not all, it's a variety. We talk about this. Yeah. Relationships need lust and love. You got to understand that whole lust thing has to be part of your relationship.
Are you a good dirty talker? I can't picture you talking dirty.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Do you get mean? Do you get like too mean?
No, I don't get mean.
Oh, you like that? You fucking idiots.
I'm at Oprah.
That's Anthony. He just gets way too mean.
Yeah.
You like that? You fucking moron.
Fucking Jew lover.
You dirty fucking kike.
Yeah.
Holy shit. You fucking like that?
You like that?
Yeah.
Liberal?
You'd be surprised.
Did I ever tell you how much I hate you, cunt mother?
You'd be surprised.
Really? Are you bad?
I'm very romantic.
Are you really?
I'm a romantic.
What do you say? Like I love you, baby. That feels so good. Oh, that feels so good, baby. That feels so
like
that feels so good.
Yeah, kind of give like a play-by-play, maybe a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Put it in your mouth. That's right. Put it in your mouth like it's a fucking Smith & Wesson.
Right.
That's it. Take the bullets all over your chin and back.
You're chipping her teeth with your Desert Eagle.
But he has to hand out name tags just to make sure he's keeps it all
Do you ever fantasize watching your wife bang somebody else?
I like you a lot. Look down at her name tag.
Do you get that fantasy?
Anthony has a registration booth in his front fucking lobby.
Jesus
Please sign in, please.
Yeah, stop at the help desk and then come back to the millionaire's cock.
Anthony's very private. Anthony's very private and holds his cards very close to his chest. But this is what we're imagining, that there's a registration process.
So Voss asked a good question.
Oh, Voss asked a sick question. I heard it.
What, Voss?
What, do you fantasize like your wife or girlfriend banging somebody else?
See,
like when
I'm
you're
not,
fucking?
I can't go down that road.
Why would you fantasize
That one
about
bothers
that?
me.
Why wouldn't you?
Why?
It's so wrong.
I never told my chick that, of course. But while her eyes were closed, just whatever the hell she was going, I was just pretending that I was watching, and there was like 5 guys teaching her a lesson.
I
not 5, but
I keep my eyes shut because I don't want to see the guy's balls and assholes that she's blowing while I'm fucking.
Well, I had this one girl, and I fucked it up. I can't believe I fucked this up. I didn't even get to fuck her. She blew me a couple of times. She goes, my fantasy is 3 guys in every orifice, you know.
Wait, 3 guys in every... That's 9 guys.
No, I mean, you know, 1 in each.
9 guys.
All right.
3 cocks in the 3 guy in the Guinness Book smoking the cigarettes.
You're right. He is the smartest because he can multiply. You know what I'm saying? And I fucked it up with her. But you got to be... See, it's got to be like a real someone you're close with. It can't be just some girl you're fucking. It's got to be someone you're connected with.
I used to. I fucked up a lot of relationships when I was younger because my thing was, and it was a fucked up. I used to do it to test the chick, because I don't trust women. I fucking hate. I hate women. So
Obviously.
I used to get them. I used to get them, like them, and then if I really liked them, I try to get them to blow my friends. I know that's fucked up.
Holy
fuck! And I would, and a lot. You know what? 95% of them would blow my friends.
How would you
I'd
get
be
that
like,
done, though?
I would be like, okay, I knew it. She's a fucking whore. Fuck you.
But how would?
But then,
hold on. You're jumping way ahead. Like, how would you get her to blow your friends?
I'll tell you. You fucking her. You know, and then you start fantasizing and you're joking around. You see where they're at, and then you start making her tell you if she could, would she? And they usually like, no. And then you get them to finally admit, like, yeah, I would. And then they start getting into it because they think it gets you off. So they'll stop being like, yeah, I'd fucking suck his. You like that? Yeah. And then all of a sudden, one night she shows up and your friend is, hey, what's going on? I just stopped by at 2 a.m. How you guys doing? And then, you know, you leave him alone for a second, and then you leave him alone, and then she'll start, you know.
Do you let your friend in on this?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You tell him, look, this is the deal. One time I did it. I said, you come over. I'm going to leave you alone. You start talking. I'm going to come back in. We're going to go in the other room. I'm going to get her to stop blowing me. Then you walk in while she's blowing me, and she's going to keep blowing me. And just take your cock out. Don't panic. Just take your cock out. And that's it. Come over and take your cock out. And then they come on, take their cock out, and I'm telling you, it turns me on right now. Once you're the chick you're dating, and all of a sudden she looks over and sees another cock, and then she just goes for it, you're like, oh, God. Oh, boy.
Yeah,
oh, boy.
But you're going out with this girl.
That's the
kind
problem.
of. Not in love,
right.
but you're going out with her, and then all of a sudden she blows him. And then, you know, it's kind of fucked up.
See, but in
It's like
fantasy, the problem
because then you show
like hostage
but
negotiations with his potential girls.
But
it backfired on me. It backfired on me. I mean, this one girl that I really liked, hot chick, and I tried to get her to do it, and she was kind of fantasizing. This is so fucked up. My friend was in the other room, and I opened the door to my room and was fucking her doggy style halfway out the door. You know what I mean? And then she just was like, you know, I was like, yeah, you fucking suck it. What if he came right now? What if he walked in here? Would you grab his cock? And she was like, stop. This is bullshit. She started crying. And she left.
God, what a bad scene.
Yeah, she dumped me, too.
Did you end up blowing him? Because he wanted a blowjob.
I know, I should have.
See, the problem is,
the worst part is I was actually, at the time, living with 6 retarded men. I was their counselor.
Yeah, I know. We've heard these stories.
I'm banging a chick in the hallway.
Don't repeat the story, because
wonderful.
some guy's going to call up and say,
Big
here's the
fucking
thing.
retarded mule comes out.
The problem
She starts
is
sucking on it.
See, because
It's
you
not him. It's drooling already.
Not him, you idiot.
Yeah, his fingers.
you can't use friends. You got to use fake people in those fantasies.
He takes his wig off and puts it on her head.
Oh my God!
Hold it for me.
She wants a baseball sign because she thinks it's Pete Rose. You didn't tell me you knew Pete Rose.
Boss, what do you have?
No, I'm just. It's you can't use your real friends in a fantasy like that. It's got to be a complete unknown.
What are you out of your mind? Why wouldn't you use your friends?
How come his head and his neck just have like one line of thickness? There's no face shape. There's no lower face.
Holy shit.
It goes...
that stupid puzzle book. As she's sucking his dick, that dumb fucking look on his face.
His hand starts to open and close. Why does Pete Rose look so scared?
Why only one of his eyes opening?
Oh, God. Holy shit.
Why is Pete Rose's tongue so long?
Oh, fuck.
Bobby, Pete Rose is shitting on the floor. Jesus.
It constantly spirals out of control.
It's fucking too funny.
Pete Rose did not touch my head. He has jelly on his fingers.
Going back to Bobby's story.
Oh, God.
Sean brings up something that comes up a lot, Bobby. And I'm just going to read this.
Yeah.
If you're in the same building, let alone the same room with a guy who's got his cock out, that's fucking gay.
No, it's not.
No, it
A
is.
lot of guys would say that.
Fucking
Get the fuck
homophobic
outta here.
faggot. You have such a really. So what do? Get on top and fuck her like a man? Fuck you, you faggot.
I know,
Get
it's
a cock
okay.
near your cock. Stop being. That's a man. A man can
Bobby.
get closer to another guy's cock.
Calm down, Bobby. You're
Bobby,
gay. Here's the thing.
It's coming in, but it's coming in a lot.
If a guy blew
So
me,
what?
that
I'm
would
just saying,
listen
this
to me.
is something that comes
Listen,
up a lot.
A guy's never blown me, but if a guy blew me, it wouldn't make me gay. It makes him gay.
now
Okay.
you-
All right, Rich.
No, but I'm not saying.
Dude,
That's
I'm
how
not
you
saying you have to
justify
fucking suck a
You're
cock.
falling
No,
I mean,
I
asleep
said. I
at
didn't say
night.
I sucked the cock. I'm saying.
pussy needs to be in the room.
Okay. So if there's a pussy in the room,
There needs
and
to
some
be.
guy blows
No,
him.
your dick needs to be in her mouth or pussy. I mean, you can't just have two cocks out and no pussy in the room.
Yeah, it's done it a million times. Me and my friends have doubled so many fucking broads.
Bobby,
And you should be having fun.
Bobby, why is Pete Rose wearing a hat with a propeller?
I'm gonna shit myself. I'm fucking laughing so hard. Like, I can't look at Jimmy. I can't fucking look at him.
I hate that fucking guys.
Pete Rose. Holy shit. God damn, I'm crying.
What gets you more?
Fucking
If
crying
you're looking
over
at
here.
what gets you more excited? If you look at two girls eating, if you're ready to jerk off, say you were looking at porn, two girls eating pussy or a girl blowing a guy.
I like both.
What?
Nah,
That's not the question.
I don't. There's no.
What gets you more excited? Yeah. Oh yeah. What do you? Yeah.
I like Pete Rose sucking on a lollipop while he's getting head. Oh, these guys are fucking killing me.
Shit. I can't take it. Holy fuck.
They went off fucking retard jokes.
There's like 3 shows going on at one time.
It really is. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't look at Jimmy because he's laughing so fucking hard about Pete Rose that I start cracking up. I'm crying. I'm fucking tears coming out of my eyes from that fucking Jimmy, man. Oh,
it's funny.
All right, this guy's going to back you up. This does come up a lot, though. Let's say hi to Will and Charlotte. Will.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, it's hard to hear you. So, listen, all these guys saying it's gay. There's another guy in the room. They're just basically not confident with themselves. I got a friend of mine. Him and his wife hang out with me and my chick. They get it on. You know, we're fucking right next to each other. It's not a big deal. It's nothing. You just, it's all about being confident with yourself. These guys are, I think they get a little timid of the penis.
Does your wife and does his wife and your girl fool around?
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely. You know, we get them in the shower, all that stuff. And, you go back and forth, whatever, but it's not gay just because there's another penis in the room.
Do you bang his wife while he bangs your girlfriend?
No, neither one of the chicks are cool with that.
It's not a full swap.
Oh.
What would you rather look at?
I will say, the first time it ever
Two
happened,
girls? Guy and
I
a
was
girl.
fucking my chick, and he was fucking his wife, and his hairy leg rubbed on mine, and I lost everything.
I don't know what I'd rather watch, though, because two chicks is almost too mild to me.
Yeah.
Like, like I've seen that so many times. Like there's something dirtier about a chick blowing a guy. Like to me, that's more of a sex because it's so acceptable.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying 2 chicks doesn't turn me on. It does, but it's almost like that turned me on when I was 20.
Yeah.
Before
I'm not talking about porno either.
No, I don't mean either.
Yeah.
Lesbian porn, it don't turn me on as much as watching.
No, I'm not even talking porno. I'm talking like you're at a party, let's say, and there's a bedroom and there's 2 chicks in bed, like
That can be really
on the
hot.
bed, and you're fucking just watching.
That's hot.
That
live.
or a guy fucking a chick in a bed at a party or something. What
Yeah.
would you rather like peep in on?
Really hard to say.
It depends. It's like,
I'd much rather see it's not a homophobic thing, but I'd rather see the 2 girls going at it.
I might too
Really?
at times.
I'd rather watch
Who asked you?
I've seen. We saw a live sex show in Brazil, and it didn't fucking turn me on as much as I was in Albany.
I'm
and I
talking
saw-
amateurs.
I saw 2 chicks eat
Yeah,
each
that's
other's
what I'm
pussies. Was actually turned me on more live.
Yeah.
Live, watching 2 chicks eat each other's pussies was fucking. I don't. Watching it doesn't do anything for me. Live, it fucking. I almost.
I'd
killed
rather
myself.
have them just like, you
But
know,
watching
going
a guy
around
fuck a
and
girl-
kissing and shit. Like 2 girls in bed, totally naked, making out with each other and feeling each other and stuff. Not just 2 porn chicks fucking 69 snatch eating. I'm talking like some fucking heavy petting going on and
Or
shit.
gay porn.
That
You ever
would
watched
be.
gay porn?
Jesus.
Fucking Rich. We were right at the fucking edge of hotness
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
It was like 2 chicks, fucking amateurs at a party. They're fucking kissing, and you're gonna watch gay porn.
Yeah.
But
No, Rich.
You like gay porn, Rich?
No, I mean not anal, but a little. Anal's gross. That's
Gay porn stinks.
It's funny.
I'll tell you why it sucks. Because
There's
gay
2
guys,
guys in it.
guys, exactly. But if you watch fucking like a girl sucking a cock, she's actually performing. She's licking it and looking and sucking. And gay guys just blow each other to come. And they're just hammering it in his mouth and doing the exact technique that should be done to make somebody come. Girls are licking it, taking it out, sucking on a nut, making it sexy.
Yeah.
Gay guys are just like,
Bobby's face.
Can I tell you the greatest sounds I've ever heard? I got it off Kazaa somewhere, and I might still have it on an old hard drive. There was 2 biker dudes, and one dude is shitting in the other dude's mouth. But the sound it's the fuck. I have to get it for the radio because the sound is like It was so. It was the one guy is sitting on the edge of something.
Get the fuck out of here.
And it's almost like the other guy's laying under him, and it was such a long coil shit. It was like It's like the sounds of it. It's all you'll want to hear in your replay machine.
Let's go to Mike in.
Jesus Christ!
Let's go to Mike in New York City.
it's
Mike,
funny.
what's up?
Wonderful.
Mike,
Hey, guys, how you doing?
hey.
Yeah, I was the guy that called up a couple weeks ago with the orgy story with the bride.
What story?
The orgy story with the bride could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as I'm telling all my friends, like, why wouldn't I? A bunch of people are saying that I'm gay because I'm around my buddy because his cock is out. And I'm pretty much saying is, all right, when you're watching porno, don't you see a cock there?
If you're lucky.
Easy, boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
porno.
Jimmy,
A lot of guys would say it's gay. A lot of guys say it's not. So
It's not
you know.
gay. Me and my friends used to jerk off together.
That's gay.
That's gay.
That's not gay when you're just 2 guys in a room when you're young. I talked about this on the radio before. That's not
gay.
gay.
How old were you?
Huh? 32?
No, he was 8.
I don't know. We were like 16 or 17. I don't fucking
It's a
know.
little old.
Yeah, it's old.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not
To
experimenting
be jerking
anymore.
off. The only time me and Voss jerked off one time, but there was a girl in between us. And then she got up for a second, and I'm laying on the bed, and there's like a girl space in between us. And then she came back, and Voss was so funny that day because I think I told the story.
Yeah.
But he goes, let's flip a coin. Whoever loses has to fuck her.
And you said this in front of her. That's the beauty of that.
And then he came first, of course. And there was cat shit in the bathroom, and he must have smelled it when he walked in. I'm trying to jerk off, and I hear.
Wait. Me and... Also,
remember that time?
This is what I was hoping we were going to get to, by the way. The Rich Voss, Jim Norton.
Well, we got tons of
sex
but
stories.
the one time
we got tons of them.
The one time I was fucking
God.
this hot girl. I met her outside the cellar. She was like 20, and I'm driving. We're going. Norton's driving us back to wherever, my car.
Oh, yeah.
And she's blowing me in the back of the car, and all I can see is his beady eyes in the mirror, right? So we go back to his house, right? And she don't really want. No one ever wants anything to do with him when they're with me. You know what I mean? So he was like, she's blowing me, and he's like, touching her. He jacked off, right? I swear to God, his load hit himself in the face. I'm sitting next to it, and he's laying on the couch, and then we made her sign something like, "Did you have a good time?" Remember? We
Oh my God!
Do you remember the time I almost made the girl puke with my asshole?
I also remember that.
Would you take your shirt off?
Hold on. Why are you asking Jimmy if he remembers that?
We were together. We got this chick a long time ago, and we went back to his place, and he already did his thing, so I got her, and I made her eat. I made her wanted to eat my ass and blow me. So, but he was in the other room. I was in a hallway, so I just took my pants off, and I still had my dirty hot socks on, because we just did like 3 shows. So I was just, my balls were all
sweaty
hot.
and all.
Oh, and she was lying on the floor, and then she got up on her, I don't know, she on her fucking on her bum, and just started eating my ass out. And this is all Jimmy heard from the other room was, and then wait, it went.
God, it was in the hallway of my apartment.
With this sunflower seeds up your ass.
Remember
She's like a fucking
No,
pitcher.
I had dust bunnies in my asshole.
Remember the 4 and the 2 I brought back to the hotel room?
Oh, the one was getting married with the bad teeth?
No,
4 and a 2?
Yeah. One was a 4, and then one was so fucking horrendous. And Jimmy, and he's begging her.
What made her a 2? That she had all her female parts?
It was. These were the ugliest. I met him at Caroline's.
She had a blouse on from Marshall's.
And it was fucking horrific. And I called Norton. He was doing Dangerfields, and I was at Caroline's. I got these 2 broads, and we go back to this fucking. They have a hotel room at the fucking Marriott. And this girl's blowing me in the bathroom, and he's begging the 2, telling the 2 that he just got out of rehab or whatever.
Was I?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
If you would get lying, I was in rehab. I haven't been with a girl in a long time. And she just, no.
You're working a 4. That's awesome.
So, and then the 4,
Jesus.
the 4 blew me, was eating my ass out and stuff.
Yeah.
And I talked her into blowing Jimmy, right? And then we're leaving, and I go, she blew you. He goes, yeah. I go, did you make out with her? He goes, just a little. I go, well, she just ate my ass.
I was making out with her in the bathroom, and I didn't know she had eaten his ass.
Oh, fuck.
It would have been better if you didn't give away the ass eating in the setup.
Yeah.
You should have said she blew you.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's better.
That's all right. It's still effective.
I just caught that. Yeah,
It still leaves a bad taste in your mouth.
I try to get a waitress. We were on the road, and didn't I fucking try to get a waitress to go in a closet with you somewhere?
Yeah, just look at his cock. Just look at his cock. He's got a big dick. Just look at his dick. He was trying to get a waitress to come in.
I used to brag about his dick to other girls.
Trying to get them in the fucking bathroom with me.
Oh, God
I
damn.
think that's why, I'm friends with all you guys, but I never have taken that last step to be close friends with you guys. Because I've seen enough. I've seen Jimmy's cock. You can't be a friend of Jimmy's until you've seen his cock. I've watched Voss make out with a grandmother. Me and Bobby don't really have, we're still getting to know each other. But just when it comes time to make that final, step to be close friends. Yeah. As we're driving through Times Square to drop her off at the Port Authority so she can take a 12-hour bus back home.
Yeah, she had to go to Cleveland. She was sexy, and she's blowing me, and he's in the backseat peeking.
Oh, shit.
Wonderful.
Oh, man.
No, you know what?
I have
no problem you saying that was peeking. All right, I have no problem with that.
Yeah, I didn't mind.
But what really happened was you got my attention, and then you're taking the rear view mirror and fucking making the angle perfect for me.
Of course.
Helping a friend out?
Yeah.
That fucking Latin broad, I don't want to say her name, that I was going out with, was
she
so
was
fucking hot,
smoking.
man.
I jerked off one time, and I had just come into the city after I jerked off, and the chick you was seeing was sucking his dick in the car. So I sat in the back seat, but my dick was like a fucking root. I'm just trying to jerk off, and she was grabbing it, too.
Really?
She was?
Yeah, I think so.
I hope so.
Maybe she was just watching. I don't
She was
remember.
watching.
What the fuck is with these
She
guys?
was
My dick was
so
awful, though.
fucking hot.
Jesus Christ, will you stop pretending I'm not here? You just threw trash
I'm sorry,
at me.
buddy. I wanted her to
So
suck
into
my
your
dick,
stupid story, you just, fucking...
Throwing trash, it's hitting Bobby in the head.
What's wrong with you?
He thought he was at SeaWorld.
Hey, we're getting... You know what?
That's pretty fucking
That was pretty good.
It's been a while. Joe in Vegas is requesting the famous Central Park story.
Oh. Can I tell it from the beginning? I'll tell real quick.
No, you don't have to be quick. This is a great story.
God.
There's a lot of
Should I
new
tell you
listeners
what
that
I-
haven't heard this one yet. This is one of their classics.
We were coming out of somewhere, and this hot. I mean, this
We were
black
walking
chick-
by SOBs on Houston.
Yeah, and this
What's
black
SOBs?
chick-
This is the club.
Not that it
Yeah,
matters. Okay.
This black chick, and she was like a 9, right?
Yeah,
We
really
said
fucking
a 9.
smoke.
Came up to me and goes, "Oh, she knew me from comedy, like BT or one of those shows."
Boston Comedy Club.
Or Boston? Was it Boston? Hot.
Yeah, that's just like a big TV show.
Well, no, whatever. Because she was, I don't know what she
From a TV show.
Whatever.
Def Jam.
If it's either Def Jam or a local comedy club, I'm not sure how she
What?
recognized me.
That doesn't matter.
All right,
Okay.
I'm sorry,
I'm
Bruce,
very
you're right.
recognizable.
You're right. You're
All
right.
right. All right. Jesus Christ.
I'm admitting fault. You're right. Go ahead.
So she was. We go. You want to hang out? We went and got bagels, and then we go. We were planning to go up to the Peep booths already, but we were hungry. Maybe we weren't even going to go get bagels, but we couldn't say you want to go straight to the Peep booths. We go, let's go eat. And then we were.
No, we went to a bagel place that was right by the booth. The booth was on 54th, right off Broadway. So we went to that bagel place right there, so we could just segue. Oh, let's go to the booth. We're right here.
Fucking bagels on your cocks and then fucking blew each other and ate bagels at the same time.
But wait, so then we went.
You
we
guys
went to the
Peep
Peep booths
booths together?
Not in the same booth.
All right.
Well, I
That's
brought her
silly.
into the booth with me, and they kicked me out. The Indian guys go, yeah. You know, they kicked us out of the booth.
They do.
And then we're standing on Broadway, right across from the Letterman's
Ed Sullivan Theater.
Ed Sullivan Theater.
God, could you tell the story?
Will you
please?
calm down? I'm sorry. All right.
Yeah, you are.
So I'm
Leave it at
making
that.
out with her, and I got my hand under her dress. She has like one of these slip dresses that you tie, and I'm fingering her right on Broadway.
Great description of a dress.
I'm fingering her on Broadway, and she's having. And as I'm fingering her, Norton's standing behind her, just squeezing her butt, like
With that Norton face when he's
And
gets
just-
dirty.
So I fingered her, and she came right on Broadway. So then we get in the car and we drive her out, and we go up to Central Park. Right?
Norton looks like he has false teeth when he's
What?
getting really turned on. He just sucks his top lip in.
His top lip goes in, he crinkles his nose.
Yeah, his nose comes over his upper lip, and then his eyes squint, and he gets that little angry brow. I'm gonna fucking kill somebody.
Wait, did I squat behind her too? I think I squatted behind her on the fucking
on Broadway.
Yeah, on Broadway.
You're squatting on your knees, grabbing her.
This is 1968. Who the fuck does that now?
How could you even get away with that?
It was between a newspaper stand and a car.
Yeah.
It was dark. It was
Oh,
late.
well.
And he's go ahead, you can tell the rest.
Oh, God.
So then we
Right,
drive
right.
around and we go up to Central Park and we park on the east side. And there's a little wall there. Mm-hmm. And we climb over the wall and we go down into like the fucking woods of Central Park. And she is fucking hot. And then she starts blowing me. Right? She's blowing me.
This is fucking
Right, she's
cruising
standing.
with Al Pacino.
She's blowing me. And then I look down.
Wait, she was standing and
She was
blowing
bent
you?
over.
No,
Like
bent
standing
over.
bent over.
Bent over. You know, like
I
that.
forgot to tell her she was a midget.
And then
No, she was young.
I was the only midget in the story. And then she bent over blowing me. And I look down, and Norton is eating her ass like it's candy. I see his face eating her. I wasn't really into it. And then I look, and I go, he's just eating this strange girl's ass. Right?
Right in there.
Right? I mean, a girl we picked up walking down the street. Okay? And he's got his face in there like candy, and it's buried in there.
His
Right?
little tongue coming on.
How was it?
Huh?
How was it, Jim?
It was nice. Nice dumper.
And
Did she have any roids?
No, I don't remember. It was dark.
Was her ass?
no, that was her ass.
You went in there without any visual
I was like a
assessment
tunnel
of the
rat in the
target. Not
Did you
knowing
feel-
what's around that corner.
Did you feel any wrinkles with your tongue?
No, she was young. She was in the 20s,
was
25.
tight, man. This girl was fucking smoking. I don't know if she blew. Did she blow you after?
Yeah, but my dick was kind of half in and out, so I had to jerk off while she licked my balls or something. She hated it. She didn't want any part of me. She was just doing it for him. And I ate her ass, so she probably felt somewhat obligated. It's like when you let a salesman in the house. You're like, I gotta get something.
All right, I gotta buy some. What's the cheapest thing you got for sale?
Exactly.
Shit. Fuck.
So
man.
then we're driving home. Right? He just ate her ass, and I said to him, did you have a good time? He goes, yeah, it was kind of fun, but I was a little uncomfortable because I don't want to get my pants dirty kneeling down. I go, but you'll eat a strange girl's ass, and you're worried about grass stains?
Grass stains on the knees of your pants.
No,
And you just rush over things. Like he tells a story badly. He gives it away. Not that it's a big secret, but it was like the way it happened. From what I remember, I'm like, yeah, my legs are really sore. You're like, wow. I'm like, I was squatting down. I didn't want to kneel in the grass and get my pants dirty. You just rush right to it. He's eating our ass. You reiterated that like we got it.
Okay, but here's the thing. Because I explained it perfectly. You were on the ground. You don't want to get your pants dirty.
I just want to apologize for my fucking slow, drawn-out Guatemalan story now, because now I know what it feels like to you guys. I just feel like shit. You know when something happens to you and you're like, "Oh fuck, I feel bad."
You know what? The radio hosts get very uncomfortable when those stories are going slow.
Opie laughed through this story.
I like the story.
I know. So why is he apologizing for our story?
I don't know.
Because you weren't involved in it.
I'm
Sorry.
Because he was making. We're not an improv team, asshole. I don't care.
You're your own improv team. Okay.
You one letter short of fucking improv. Improve? Nothing?
No, that would be improv. You're one letter short of improv. You're a prov.
That stunk on so many different fucking levels.
So when you got home and you were living with your mom at the time...
he gets so mad.
Who?
Yeah, why are you getting mad?
I'm talking to him now. Yeah. I'm asking about the Central Park. When you got home, because you were living with your mom... And she did your laundry and saw grass stains. Did she say, "Were you eating ass again?"
No, I didn't. See, that's the whole thing. He never got the grass stains.
Right.
So why would that?
That's a funny joke if we pretend he had grass stains.
Yeah, but we already
pretend.
Suspend.
We already acknowledged that he didn't have.
This isn't the fucking Carol Burnett show.
This Carol Burnett.
Yeah, who's that? Is that Carol Burnett's?
Yeah, Carol Burnett.
Again, what? Is that Carol Burnett's what? You said what?
Is that her what?
What?
Is that her what?
What?
You said, is that her what? I'm waiting to hear your joke.
Come on.
I don't have one.
Well, then fucking shut your face.
Is that it for the sex stories? Or you want to share one more?
I don't know if we have any more.
You don't have any sex stories with your friends where you fucked a bunch of chicks?
With other guys, I swear to God.
What about you, Anthony? Nothing. You and your brother never fucking just railed somebody.
Actually, I watched a train once at the fraternity house, but
that's the first time I got laid was from a train. The first time I had sex in my life. I'll tell you this real quick.
One guy in your mouth.
We're staying down. We're 17 or 18. We're staying in Seaside. It was 4th of July weekend.
Watch your language.
So we went to some shit hotel that we go to, and it was 2 beds. It was me and my friend Brian. So the lady said, "Listen, I'm going to rent you guys a bed, and I'm going to rent the other bed to other kids." And we go, "No other fucking kids." Did I tell the story? I don't think I told.
No, I'm just like.
He goes.
Another story from Fox.
I go, "No other kids are going to rent the room since we already have it." So we go, "Okay, we'll take it." So we took the fucking room. We go to the boardwalk, come back. She rented the bed and the floor to 5 other guys. So now we got 7 guys in our room that we don't even know.
Scream at her.
Huh? Because we have it's 4th of July weekend. That's the deal. So I come back to the room. I come back to the room, and one of the guys is fucking this broad. This is the first time I got laid in my life. He's fucking this broad. I go, "Can I do that? I mean, can I have some?" And he goes, and so I started fucking her. When he was done, I came like it was just a fat, semi-fat girl, and I came so quick. And then I walk out the door, and there was a line down the fucking hallway. My friend Brian, he was like 6 online.
Dude, that's how it was at the fraternity house. They put a keg outside the door. This girl, there was a whole line of guys that just in their underpants waiting. And it was like our sister sorority. And the next day, we're having like a beer social at this bar, and she's there just hanging out like nothing happened.
I couldn't
fucking believe it.
We used to do that with a crazy lady, Connie. She was around 34, and we used to all fucking just take her to the park and fucking cum on her. Like, I swear to God. And then there was another crazy guy, this other dude who was just out of his mind. We'd make them fuck. He used to just love Ozzy, but he lost his mind. He just said, "Ozzy!" And he'd just make the devil horns. Yeah. And he was just a fucking lunatic.
And you fucked him too?
And we used to make her fuck him, and he'd just be on top going, "Ozzy!" And she'd be like, "Is he all right? Is he all right? Is this okay? Is this all right?" And she'd just repeat herself, just 2 fucking maniacs fucking each other.
And you guys laughing.
Oh, yeah.
There was one lady.
Hold on, I got to call a timeout. A lot of people are asking if you said maternity house instead of fraternity house.
No, I didn't say maternity. I don't think I did. Listen to the tape. I'm sure I could.
I'm going to be listening to the replay later to
Can they check that?
That would be hilarious.
Can they run tape, please?
At the maternity
house.
There was a crazy
if you did
lady.
say that, I'm breaking this microphone over your head.
That's why I don't like when women actually shoot, like they come. It grosses me out because that fucking crazy broad we used to fuck. We were fucking on an abandoned school bus one day. Like 6 dudes banged her. I was the last one, and I was fucking her standing up, and her pussy just emptied on me, and I fucking shit. It came out like somebody actually turned on a faucet in her uterus. It just went and came out like water
Fucking
all over
bisque.
my.
Do you know that there are guys like cuckolds and shit, that it's called a cream pie? There are guys that would love to lay into that and take the whole thing in their mouth.
Damn it.
It came out
a cream pie?
No, dude. It fucking and that's why I don't like. I don't really want to find my chick's G spot. I don't want her to come. I just want it all inside. No, I don't want to fucking see it fucking dribble out like somebody just poured tapioca on my fucking cock.
You don't like your girl to squirt in your mouth?
No. Who the fuck? No.
Remember that squirter we had with Big A?
Oh, yeah.
That girl she could just squirt
really?
at will.
I don't know. It looked like she was peeing.
I
don't know. I don't know. Was it real, Jimmy?
It kind of looked like...
It was really?
Yeah,
like spray paint.
Oh,
and Big A was just right there.
She was airbrushing
She was doing it to his face, yeah.
I had to go leaving puddles on the floor. Banging me and my friend was banging her and her friend.
Yeah, fuck that.
And just
shit.
Selling coke and
what happened?
What happened?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Nothing. That just came out. Don't listen to me. I'm fucking stupid.
You derailed us for a
sorry,
second
dude.
there.
I have nothing. I thought
first thought it was going to be the beating.
No.
First time I whatever, had a Hillary Clinton type of joke.
I fucking...
I didn't have completely organized in my head.
I don't like that fucking load. When women drop loads, that's just gross to me.
Would you let a couple of, would you mind if like 4 or 5 guys
No.
fucked a chick, and then she put a pussy in your mouth and squeezed it into your throat?
Oh, ugh.
With a giant oyster?
Like toothpaste?
Her clit was just like a thumb, just all swollen. Then you get her pussy opened up like fucking, like Predator's face.
Just like a discharge?
It comes out like coffee grounds.
Or grinds.
Well, I think this train's out of gas.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
The old fuck.
We made it to the station.
Hey, yeah, thank
No,
God.
we didn't, but they had to get off and walk, but it's not far.
yeah. It's not... No, and nobody is helped.
Oh, fuck
nothing
no.
has changed.
Fozzie Bear from Cow Hampshire. He writes, if you guys ever talk to Crash from the Toucher and Rich show, ask him about the homeless McDonald's girl he used to hide in his mom's house. Pretty fucked up shit. We're going to have to get that story on the air, maybe tomorrow.
I hit a chick in my basement once. I told you that.
Oh, yeah.
You hit her there?
No, the retarded chick used to follow me home all the time. So one time I let her in because my mom wasn't home, and I took her in the basement. She jerked me off with lava soap.
That's got abrasive in it,
just
right?
fucking hurt.
Yeah.
Then my mother and aunt came home. I saw the car pull up, so I left her down there. I went upstairs, and I fell asleep on the couch until like 8:30.
For 22 years.
Dude, I came back. It was the saddest thing ever. I opened the tornado doors we had in the back.
How many hours?
It had to be, we got home probably around 2:30.
6
I went
hours?
I went back at 8:30 at night.
Yeah.
And it was kind of, I think it was like almost spring, so it was still cold and windy. And I opened those tornado doors and just a shivering fucking retard. She still had the soap on her hand, though. She didn't wash the soap. She still had the
Holy
the little
shit.
rings. And I was like, get the fuck out. Go.
I used to put a mattress in the garage so my roommates wouldn't see me fucking like fat girls. I had a mattress in the garage.
Dude, I had a fat chick one time. I put pillows over her whole body.
You
so
know,
I would
some
just see her
girls
head
telling that
blowing me.
story about you right now.
I know. And then all of a sudden, this retarded guy opened the storm drain.
Yeah, I used to sneak these fucking
I could never fuck
pigs.
fatties.
I fucked a bunch of
Only
fat
one.
chicks.
I only fucked one.
I fucked a fat chick once, and
You
we were.
you
I
fucked
promised
more
her.
than one. You had a mattress in the garage.
I fucking.
You can do
I
that
didn't
for
say how
one
many times
time.
I fucked her.
All right.
I promised this girl a steak and cheese to get her to blow me, and after she blew me, she wouldn't leave until I bought her the steak and cheese. She was sitting around.
Deal's a deal.
I'm like, all right. She's like, yeah. Where you gonna get that steak and cheese from? I'm like, oh, all right. Well, I'll get you the fucking. So she ate it watching TV with her fat gut out. As soon as she was done dipping her fries, she left. She goes, all right. I'll see you later. Ugh.
When I was in Vegas, I went down to get an English muffin. And I went down to get eggs or something, and the girl goes, "If you get me an English muffin, you can fuck me in the ass."
Jesus Christ.
I go for a muffin. Jesus, I would have got you in anyhow. You're in my bed.
This is Rich Voss from Last Comic Standing, Season 1 and Season 3. I was the guy who didn't win. You're listening to The Worst of Opie and Anthony.
It's the worst.
Of Opie and Anthony.
It's the worst of Opie and Anthony with Sam and E-Rock. Sam, after the break, intern David back yet again.
Yes, we can never say goodbye to intern David. We can never get enough of him. As a matter of fact, Lisa Sparks, the porn star extraordinaire, couldn't get enough of him either. Unfortunately, we had a listener pretend he was Lisa Sparks' husband, and intern David almost shat himself. Stay tuned. It's the worst of Opie and Anthony.
It's the worst of Opie and Anthony with Sam and E-Rock. Sam, this one features your favorite intern of all time, David.
Intern David, there's never been an intern quite like intern David, and this was one of his marquee bits very early on in his internship. We tricked him into thinking we had porn star Lisa Sparks in studio, and we tricked him into thinking that, well, first we had her kind of give him a lap dance and show him her breasts and things of that nature.
Dave likes this because he's never been touched by a woman.
He's very much a virgin, and I'm sure he still is to this day. And then our listener friend, Carlton, that's his name, right?
Yeah, that's Carlton.
And then Carlton, who's one of the listeners and super fans of the show, happened to be in studio, and we told him to pretend he was Lisa Sparks' husband. As it turned out, Carlton is a very good actor.
Yes, he scared the hell out of David.
Here it is, on the worst of the Opie and Anthony show.
You're listening to the worst. The worst.
I actually felt retarded, like really retarded.
The worst of Opie and Anthony.
All right, hey, are we ready?
Is it soundproof?
We're going to attempt something here.
In the other room, cutting IDs and helping Derek with some lines.
All right, we got Lisa
I told him he's in a soundproof room because...
Yeah, you didn't tell him she does porn.
Did we say it over there?
We
just said that.
We said something about her big tits, but we didn't say.
Jim, you said Lisa Sparks is coming in, and she. I don't know if you alluded to it or not.
It doesn't matter. We're going to say she's just a listener. And what Lisa's going to do, I told her, like, she's not going to tell David she's in porn. She's going to sit. She has a very short little skirt on, and she took her panties off. So she's going to kind of flash him, like, while they're talking. Just show her pussy a little bit, and we're going to try to get David to talk to her. And whenever, I think that Anthony should indicate to the audience, whenever we catch him, looking up her skirt.
Yes. Or staring at her big cans.
Yeah, I mean, she does have big, beautiful tits. If you hear
a little.
Yeah, whenever we catch him doing that, is there anything else we could get him to do? Like,
yeah, we got other things.
But we can tell
after
without...
the big reveal, we got some other things.
No. I mean, like, before we reveal, is there anything else that we can indicate to the audience? Like,
no, it'll be obvious. When
Aunt
rings the bell that he's just staring at her big tits and her can't.
Let's bring her in.
Let's just cross-body block him so his face falls right in her pussy.
Let's bring her in and just talk to her before. Her can't. We're gonna bring her in before. All right.
Here's Lisa.
She looks really good. Jesus.
Lisa, before I get to you, I just got to apologize because it's all about apologies these days in radio. You know that dumb statue I was just making fun of in Galveston, Texas?
What was it?
Well, the locals there had such a horrific hurricane back at the turn of the century, I believe, somewhere around 1908, 1910, somewhere around there. Lost a lot of people. Lost pretty much the entire community, a hurricane back in the day.
And I guess
that they decided to make a statue to kind of honor those people that died in that hurricane almost a century ago. So I'm an idiot.
A century ago?
Yeah.
Fuck them.
I'm an idiot.
Cares about him.
Oh, Lisa, I don't know why your mic would be on.
I know.
Might be
Why would it be?
Let me see if it's my fault today.
Wow. Okay.
Now talk.
Okay, I don't know why you're apologizing
It's
to
my
me about
fault.
the statue, though. But
No,
thanks.
not you.
You dummy.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see how
I was just checking. I feel like I should be like the Basic Instinct chick. Like, come on.
Well, you're not going to touch
Oh, wait. Why would that mic work, Jimmy?
You're not going to touch it. You're not going to
No,
indicate at all that he can see your pussy.
I got it.
Can you lean back a little? I want to see how it looks. Like, say he's talking to you. How would you continually do it? Like, if he's talking
Just
to
kind
you.
of like,
Yeah, just see if you can. Just make sure you open it. You can see the lips,
Yeah.
though. I'm being really a pervert.
and then he's like, hold on, and just be like, What?
Nah. Oh, she has a nice pussy.
I shaved this morning just for you.
Fucking sexy, man.
What is that? Oh, you know panties?
No, I took them off. He told me to take them off, so I
well,
said okay.
if he tells you to take them off,
Right?
then that's what I do.
Isn't she terrific?
I'm a trooper.
What are you promoting while you're here? But just before
Just
you
me. I don't.
Oh, she's just hanging.
Can we make panty tea today?
What?
What?
Panty tea.
Panty tea.
What is that?
We get a little hot water. We dip the panties a few times, and then
crotch. You just dip the crotch and the ass of the
But my
panties
crotch
in.
is clean, so
No,
I don't know
it's,
if you get anything.
Even a clean one's got to leave a little something.
Yeah.
You like that, Jim?
Her vagina is so nice.
You like that?
Yeah, it's plump, it's sexy, shaved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freshly today.
Yeah.
Freshly
Some
today.
people saying you did tell Dave she's a porn star.
If I did, my fault.
All right, we'll figure something out. Let's bring in David. Intern David.
We want him to interview her.
Yes.
To talk.
Yes.
David?
He's a very naive Jewish fellow.
Virgin.
David!
Is he really? Do we know that?
David!
Where is he?
David!
Oh, that's right. We learned that last time.
David!
Where is he? I'm calling him.
David! You'd all be dead now if it wasn't my David.
David?
That's the best.
My David.
David! David!
Oh, here he is.
Over there.
Where do I go?
If that's all right with you.
Hey,
The big boy chair. Look at that.
David, this is one of our fine listeners, Lisa.
Hello.
And we want you to interview her.
Okay.
He's like, all right, I got it.
We want to see what your
interviewing skills are all
what
about.
kind of chops you have. Make sure your headphones are working, you little sweet man.
Hello.
Okay.
Fine. Why won't you look at her?
Hey, is your headphones not working? Will you turn the volume up?
Yeah.
He's like, I
It's
can't
not
hear.
magic.
There I go. There I go. No.
What are you doing? You're panicking. You're falling apart.
Panicky Pete.
How's that?
Hello, hello, hello.
He can't
you
hear
can't hear in your
himself.
headphones?
No.
Why
No,
would
not
they
really.
work? Why would
Mars is on the.
Okay.
Oh, how about
Hello,
plug?
hello, hello, hello. A little bit, a little.
That's a good thing to do on the radio. Just hello, test, check 1, 2.
There we go. Now I got it.
So when you see a volume
Mars got
button, why would you turn the volume a little and go no, and then not turn it a little more?
I don't know.
Dave, you're having a tough time looking at Lisa. Why?
No, no.
Are you angry at her?
I don't know her.
I know, he's mad.
I don't know who she is. I never met her.
All right, well, why don't you ask her a few questions and
What
get
are we
to know
inter-
her a little bit?
What are we
Because
interviewing?
she's a listener and she's up here, and it's like we always talk to the listeners, and we get complaints that we never give a lot of the staff time to talk to them. So
Yeah.
That's right. So,
Okay.
yeah,
Go for it. Shoot. I'm all yours.
Okay.
Just get that.
What's your name?
My name's Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. Where are you from?
I live in Kentucky.
Kentucky. What are you doing in New York?
I have friends here and I'm visiting. I listen to the show. I'm a visitor.
Oh, that's great. Where in New York are you staying?
Over near Times Square, where all the fun stuff happens.
Oh, do you like Times Square?
I do. It's fantastic.
What do you like about it?
It's all the pretty lights.
Definitely, they're very pretty, aren't they?
Absolutely.
You're a big fan of the Opie and Anthony show?
Absolutely.
You listen every day?
Not every day.
But every morning?
No, yeah. I try.
I gotcha.
I do my best.
It's an interrogation.
So, what do you do? What do you do for a living?
I run websites. I'm a webmaster.
Oh.
I'm a computer geek.
What kind of websites are these?
All different kinds. I've made a ton.
And you like get contracted by the companies to make
Yep.
websites for them?
Absolutely. I'm a nerd, I know.
What makes you so experienced in website making?
Just done it for years.
Did you study like computer science in school?
No, actually communications, but same difference.
So how did you get experience? Like when did you make your first website?
Wow, 1999.
Oh, and what was that a website of? Do you remember your first website?
I do. It was a picture one. Had pictures on it.
Was it for a certain company or was it just on your own?
Just on my own.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. How long are you going to be in New York City for?
I leave on Friday.
Friday?
It's just a couple days. Nice little short trip.
Oh, are you upset to go back home?
No, I'm ready to go. No, because I like my house.
What about New York? You don't like New York?
No, I love New York.
So then why would you leave?
Well, because I live somewhere else.
Maybe you should move to New York.
Okay, maybe.
Why not? I would. You should.
I like living in Kentucky. It's nice and mellow.
Where do you live?
He's like, that's really annoying.
Does that bell signify the end of this interview?
No. He's just being silly.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Would you like me to continue with the interview?
Yes, we would.
Would you like to?
You know, I hear tell she might be single there, David. So maybe ask her a few questions about that.
Yeah.
Sometimes people go through breakups. Listeners.
Yeah.
That's good.
Where do you live with anybody? Do you have a roommate or?
I don't actually. Well, I do. Yeah. He's sort of a roommate.
He?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's all right.
He's
Don't
sort
let
of
that get you
he's
down.
sort of a roommate.
He's gay, David.
What?
He's gay. He's a roommate. He's gay.
Is he really?
Absolutely.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want you to have another like a straight roommate be taken
Exactly.
already.
They'd be kicking down my door every day.
Yeah.
I can't have that.
What's your current status? Are you single? Are you involved with a guy? Married?
I am all over the place. I'm all of the above.
All of the above?
All of the above.
See, she's a girl that,
All of the above means you're single, you have a boyfriend, you're married all at the same
Exactly.
time?
I have one of everything.
I'm not sure. What does that mean?
Because a lot of times people are married. She's already told us this, and they separate, and there's the paperwork hasn't gone through, so there's a technical marriage.
Technicalities.
So you're separated, but you're not officially divorced yet.
Exactly.
Is that too much of a touchy subject for you?
No, absolutely not.
Are you seeing someone right now?
No. I'm seeing lots of people, but no, not one person in particular.
There you go.
Lots of people. Oh, so how many?
I have no idea. I can't even count. I got one in every city.
Whoa! So you have a guy. You have a guy in every. Like if you were on vacation and once you're like, you'll look up the guy in that city and you'll. Okay,
that's right.
In Miami.
You always gotta have sugar daddies everywhere you go. Oh, did I
do you
say
have
that
one?
out loud?
Do you have a guy? Do you have a guy that you see when you visit New Jersey?
Yes, actually.
He's looking to represent.
But I can take another one.
I'm from Jersey. Can I? Yeah, maybe I can replace this guy. Who is this guy?
He's just a friend.
You like Lisa? You want to replace the guy?
You find her attractive, David?
Definitely do. Sure.
Yeah. What do you like about her?
She's good looking.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she's good looking. What else? I mean, that's. Give
Is
us
she
some
your type?
specifics. What do you like about
She has cool
her?
tattoos. Look at that tattoo right there.
Yeah, they're I guess they're nice. Yeah.
He doesn't like my tattoos.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's never dated the girl with tattoos.
Oh, well, I have lots of them.
I don't know. I don't want to be too honest. Should I be honest?
Yes.
Go ahead. Take a good look and let us know.
Yeah.
Well.
You're not looking.
I'm looking. I'm looking. I don't know about if tattoo. If I'm going to be honest, tattoos really aren't my thing, to be honest.
Well, you're Jewish.
Well, there's only a couple. She has them on her. It's nothing big on each ankle.
Yeah, tattoos really aren't my thing.
Do you have tattoos anywhere else,
I
Lisa?
have one on the back of my neck and one on my lower back.
Oh, can you show him the lower back tattoo? Is that asking too much?
No, of course
If
not.
it is, I apologize.
All right.
Okay.
What do you think of that one?
As I said before, I'm not really into tattoos.
Yeah, well, but it was right above her hiney hole.
I noticed
That's
that.
right. It's perfect placement for people to
I
see.
noticed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed.
Do you? So the
She's a
tattoos.
very pretty girl.
The tattoos are a
Talk.
turn off, so you can't bring her home to your parents, obviously.
She should just wear like a long skirt,
right?
Some socks.
What else?
Yeah. See,
What do
covered
you
up.
like about her? You don't like the tattoos. What do you like about her? Look around.
I'm looking. I don't know.
There seems
Anything
to be a
else,
problem. What's going on over there, David?
Yeah. What's the matter?
I don't want to be. I don't want to be too honest about my true feelings and embarrass her or make fun of her. So I don't want to say.
Why would you make fun of her?
I was gonna say, you make fun of me.
She's very sexy.
Yeah.
Yeah, what would
Yeah, be honest.
you'd
David.
have a problem?
I don't want to be honest
taking
because it's
her
too.
out?
If I'm honest, it'd be too rude.
What's rude about it? Holy Jesus!
All right, I'll turn off your mic.
I just don't want to be rude. It's kind of rude if I want to say my true feelings.
Lean over to
What's
Anthony.
rude?
Lean over to Anthony and tell him because I got your mic off.
Oh, okay.
That's on. I hear it in the headphones.
I didn't turn it off yet. Take your headphones off. All right, your mic is off. Whisper to Anthony.
Jesus Christ.
What?
He's a flaming homosexual.
Well, what'd you say? You say it. I mean, come on, just get it out in
That's
the open.
actually. Let me tell you something.
Nothing offends me. Just
That
so you know.
isn't offensive. to
it won't
her.
be. No.
That'd be like a girl whispering to one of her girlfriends, "I don't like him. His cock's too big." You know, so you might think it's an insult, but she won't. So
All right,
you
wait.
could just be honest and tell her.
And look her in the eye and tell her that.
Yeah,
For once.
Look in that eye. Will's eye.
Again.
All right, what are we saying now?
You just tell her what you told me.
Yeah.
Because it's not an insult.
I don't know. If I'm going to be honest,
I won't be offended.
It's okay because guys have different tastes.
I have different tastes, and to be honest, your breasts are a little too big for me. To be honest,
hey,
the breasts
that's all right.
are too big.
Too big. That's too big for me.
It's okay.
I'm not saying I don't like breasts. I'm just saying that I like a little smaller.
Hold on, David. You're only seeing the top cleavage part.
Yeah.
Maybe if you saw the whole breast.
Well, why? Would do something?
No, but like maybe if you saw a titty monster's going to jump out.
No, it's
just
not that I
did.
don't like.
What do you think about that?
Wow.
It's not that I don't like it. It's just.
Can you take them both out?
Yes, I can.
It's not that I don't like
pop
it.
those out.
All right, David, what's wrong with
How
that?
about this? They look. May I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Now, would you feel one just to see how soft it is? Just to see if it. You can. She won't forget.
Yeah, but it's not that I don't want to feel.
Wait, what was he going to say?
What were you
wanna-
say?
No.
Of course you want to feel, but what?
I just everyone has their own preferences.
Yeah.
Yours are men.
But it's just a tit.
No, they're
hanging
not.
out.
No.
Have you
ever grabbed a boob
ever
before?
grabbed a tit?
I have, yes.
Where?
Wow.
Just have.
Where?
He's like, I just have.
Where?
Just walking down the street.
Probably angrily
Yeah,
outside
exactly.
of grammar school.
Now, where have you had contact with a breast?
I don't know. Just have in a club a couple of times.
A club? They
Strip clubs?
They don't let you
illegal.
touch them in strip
That's
clubs,
illegal,
sir.
David.
Well,
Some girls do.
Just give a little grab.
You give her,
Give her a little grab.
They're real too, which is.
I'm not saying they're not real. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
stop
that.
insulting her.
I'm not.
Why are you insulting her?
I asked you before if it was insulting. You said no.
No, it's not.
I asked before if it was insulting. You said no. I can say it.
Not touching is insulting.
Yeah, it's insulting.
All right.
In this country.
All right, here's David.
Go
He's
ahead.
moving in for a touch.
And don't
I know,
worry.
right?
Give it a good one.
Use
Give it-
both
Feel
hands.
the weight. Feel the weight of it.
Yeah, use both hands.
The weight.
Yeah, you know.
Use both hands, all right?
Both hands. And bring your mic over so you can talk. I want to hear what you say.
Yeah, let's,
Okay.
I can't really.
That's all right. We're fine. Yep.
go ahead.
So what am I doing right now?
Feel it.
There's two
Okay.
big bare tits. What do you think
Yeah,
you're doing?
I see.
How big are those, Lisa?
38 double D's.
38 double Ds. Very firm. No implants, right?
Nope.
Natural. All right, David. Two
All
hands. Get in there.
All right.
Here we go.
Okay.
Go ahead. Just go on.
It's definitely nice to feel. I mean, but
Yeah, it was like you were like milking a cow. What the hell? Anyone else notice that?
You gotta touch him a little.
You gotta get sexier.
Better than
Caress
that.
him
You gotta
nicely.
be a little sexy, a little,
how much?
a little more caressing. You're like giving her a fucking breast exam.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I don't know what you want me to do.
Well, there's two 38 double Ds. They're
Yeah.
bare.
Yes,
you
I see
have
that.
two hands. Do you see how God thinks?
I see.
David, what would you do?
Just rub it like a big mezuzah.
Yeah, just do what you would do. What would you do with those?
All right.
Yeah, go ahead. Go in there. You would do that.
He's
Wow.
He's massaging them.
Yeah.
The way
Yeah.
one checks a ham before one punches it.
He was. It's like
That was.
It's definitely nice. It's nice.
He was waxing a car.
Yeah, you were doing a little Danielson.
You were kind of assaulting them, like you were searching those tits, seeing if they'd stolen anything.
Why don't you gently
them
rub
nicely,
your
like-
fingers?
Well, I don't know what you want
over-
me.
Gently rub your fingers over the nipples.
Yeah, grab the
Head.
nipple.
Just do
and give
that.
it a-
Nicely.
Just
nicely,
gently
give it a
so,
pinch.
So your four fingers go like
Yeah.
over her nipples.
There you go, David.
Would you
do
be
that.
Wow.
Would you be okay with that?
I'm absolutely fine with it.
Yeah, she's fine.
Apparently.
That's nice that you asked, though. That's good.
Thank you.
That's
Yes.
very nice. of you.
You're a
Very
gentleman.
polite.
All right, get in there, David.
Give a little frut.
Okay.
All right, let's see how he works the nipple. Go ahead, David. Make believe we're
Go
not
for it.
here.
I don't know how you want
Much
me to do
better.
it.
Much better.
Just kind of let your fingers like go
Let
like
your fingers do the walking.
like let him skip over the nipple like pointer, middle, ring, pinky, like vrp, back and forth like that, just to
Like,
get
what do
like
you-
a little.
I don't know what you mean. Like,
Just try it out. Jimmy will help you through
He
it.
looks like David Patterson reading. Yeah, like you just caress, pinch a little bit, but lightly.
Yeah,
and just
let's
kinda
go,
like,
David.
You feel nicely with your thumb. Just touch nicely.
Get a knife and cut him off.
all right.
Hey.
Well, That's good.
Very good, David. Now,
You're scraping gum off them.
David,
Is that the appropriate way?
Yeah, but you're just touching them.
Yeah.
It's like you should actually put your face against one. You don't have to do anything. You just put your face against it.
Yeah, the side of your head. See,
nice.
See if she
It's
has,
like a sleeping.
yeah, see if she has warm bosoms.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, take your headphones off and.
Yeah, it's fine.
nice.
We're here.
Yeah, we're here for you. Go ahead.
Don't be embarrassed.
Can't see it.
Fine.
Yeah, they can't see. Go ahead.
Who can't see?
Go ahead.
So what exactly am I doing?
Well, again, there's you got put your face there. What are you doing? What every guy in the room wants to do. We gotta get someone to play the part of the Jones.
That's nice.
Take your glasses off.
Yeah.
Yeah. But for a second, because that was very matronly and motherly the way you did that.
Yeah, it
Well,
was.
how you want me to?
I'll show you. This is not about me. This is about.
He's always ready to go. I'll do it.
I'm not going to do it. You just go like this. Press your lips just gently against the nipple like that. You don't have to do anything. Just be gentle.
Now, what was I doing before?
What were you doing before? You look like a ram fighting another ram for the right to mate. Yeah.
Come on, dear.
Don't be shy.
Aw, look at that.
With his glasses. How about your nose, your mouth? What are you not?
I'm doing
No,
what
you're rubbing
doing.
your head like fucking. He looks like Rain Man. When Rain Man would rub his head against something, you gotta rub your.
yeah.
This is what you're doing.
That's what you were doing.
No, I was doing this. I was with. This is the top of your head. This is the side of my face. Watch. I love this part. See?
Okay.
You rub your face against the nipple.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Feel free.
He just rubbed his head. It looks like he's washing his face with a tit.
It looks like they just brought that hot towel in first class, and he's wiping his face with it. It happens.
A little bit.
There's nothing.
That's exactly what you were doing.
There's nothing
I
wrong
was
with
doing
what
a
you're
little
doing.
different.
David's doing a fine job.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. You look shy. Would you?
Well, I'm shy. I'm only shy because I didn't know that I was going to be doing this. I had no idea.
What's your
Didn't have enough prep
What's
time.
your religious background?
Who?
Oh, you. Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know, Christian, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
I grew up Baptist.
That's
I don't
good.
know.
What about how filthy is this? A little mixed,
No,
mixed
yeah.
religious thing there.
You should suck one.
What if? Jeez.
You should suck one.
Yeah. Need a rabbi to bless it first. Are those kosher tits?
You should just suck.
Probably not.
You probably should.
You should suck one, I think.
Just a little bit. Just.
I don't think that's a little too inappropriate.
Well, you just start kissing the nipple a little bit, and then if sucking is
You wouldn't be
involved,
mad, would
that's
you?
fine. If not, you do what you want.
Kiss the nipple.
It's like that's like your personal playground right now.
Yeah, kiss the nipple. I'll show you on the other one.
All right, Jimmy will show you on the other one.
You'll
Thank
do
God
it.
there's two.
Just,
Yeah, right?
You hold it up like this.
Okay.
You look at your friends. You go, eh.
You hear?
Oh, you could do
That's
that.
sweet.
I can give a kiss.
It's
yeah.
like kissing.
Yes.
It's
David,
like
you could
kissing
do that.
Nana.
I mean, I can do it however I want, but
Of
I'm trying
course
to do
you can,
but I'm
David.
trying to do it the way you were telling me to do
No,
it.
whatever you want.
No,
You do
however
it
you
your
want.
way.
Your own
Jimmy.
style.
Watch it be like De Niro in Cape Fear.
Yeah.
Cape Fear.
Get in there. Get in there,
Your
David.
own
All right.
style, sir.
Get in there.
All right.
However you want to do it. All right, he's taking the headphones off. He's going in.
Okay.
He's going in for the kiss.
Wait, can we get a mic on it?
Ooh.
Maybe, hold on.
He's licking.
I was impressed.
Hey, that's not bad. The guy was.
You don't have to
got
back
right in there and was
Wow.
licking the nipple.
You don't have to back off so quickly, sir.
Hold on, Anthony. Can you find out exactly what Anthony wants you to do? Because I think that was Anthony. Can you tell David?
Oh, I would actually, if you could, grab the breast and do what you were doing. A little kissing.
Grab one of the breasts with one.
Yes,
hand.
yes, and then just kiss the nipple a little more, and then lick around the nipple a little if you.
That's
you
what I
feel.
started to do before
All right,
on
yeah,
my own.
but you don't have to cut it so short. You can do whatever you want.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if you want me to do a specific.
Yes, whatever. Wing it.
Look.
All right.
Wing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she likes to have fun.
Sure.
Okay.
Don't you worry.
Can you say?
Okay.
Now, what are we doing?
Roll over there.
He's gonna kiss her left breast.
Oh, yeah, very good.
Yeah.
Dave's
Do what I
gonna
was doing
kiss
before.
them.
Just hold it.
Yeah,
That's
whatever
it.
you're comfortable with. It's up to you. You're doing great.
Okay.
Whatever she likes it.
Here.
You like it?
Absolutely.
All right. Good for me. You want me to say anything?
Just get in there. You don't have to say anything.
All right.
Ooh.
Someone is going to play the part of it.
It's getting better.
Wow.
All right,
Yeah,
that's
you are.
not
You're kinda-
bad. Hey.
You're kind of getting into it there.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's yeah. You're kind of getting into it.
Do you want to touch her legs? She has really beautiful legs. I like. She has nice, feminine,
David,
soft legs.
I don't know if you're going to get a chance at this again, man. Look at those big.
I didn't know I was going to have this chance at all.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
I didn't know I was going to be doing this.
David, I noticed you were looking like at her. Oh, that's why.
Oh,
no
wow.
panties down there. I saw you.
Wow.
Did you saw you looking at the.
I certainly did notice. I didn't know. I don't know what's like. If I'm supposed to mention that or not. So I didn't say anything.
Well,
you noticed, though, right?
I noticed.
Why don't you face him a little bit and
could you
a little view? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
What do you think, David?
I forgot that I had a skirt on.
You been that close to one?
It's very nice. It's nice.
Well, yeah.
Well, most people would yell out Jesus, but in your case,
Yeah. Look at that, huh?
what do you think? You want?
That's where a cock goes.
Sometimes.
There's a little chuckle.
David, what do you think?
I think it's very nice.
You want to touch it?
I don't know what I'm allowed to do or not allowed to do. So
Well, ask Lisa. I'm not gonna.
You can touch it if you'd like.
I would touch it if I'm allowed.
All right.
Well, sure. There it is.
I don't know
Wow,
what
look
I'm
at
allowed
that.
I'll even bring it to you.
Look at that.
So what do I just? Okay.
What you do?
He's like,
Sam,
okay.
get out of the way of that camera.
Just touch it.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
go down there. Get really close.
Can Sam see?
Hey, could you like use your thighs to close up his ears while he's
Sure.
in there?
Why not?
Just you don't have
All
to
right.
lick it. Don't lick it.
Get
Just
on the
get close.
floor.
No.
No, don't lick. Just get close. Just kiss the thighs.
No licking.
Come on.
No licking the pussy. Just kiss
Yeah,
the
we don't
thighs.
know. We don't know
licking.
where she's been.
What?
I don't even know who she. I don't know anything.
You might be able to
Fine,
like.
though.
You
Just
can look at it. Get
kiss
close
the
and look
thighs.
at it. Yeah.
Don't touch it. Okay.
You can touch. You can touch.
No, you can
touch
touch
with your
it.
fingers.
You could give it a touch.
Touch with your fingers.
Give it a touch. What do you think?
Hold on. Can you get in there, Sam?
Kiss the thigh.
Can you see?
Yeah.
And then touch a little and kiss the thigh. That'll work, right?
It should.
Yeah, touch the vagina again. The way that was good. The way you were touching it.
Yeah.
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 Touch
I
again.
swear he's going to become a director one day.
I know he's good. Touch.
Do you want to look at the hiney hole next?
It's up to you guys. What do you want me to do?
Good. Touch.
I don't know what you want me to do.
We know. What am I gonna do? Touch it again.
All right, so touch again.
Touch the vagina. There you go. Touch the pussy. Touch it.
Yeah.
What is he doing, Jimmy? I can't see.
I don't know.
Do you know where that special spot is?
Find the special
See,
spot.
Here's one here. Just run your finger right down that little credit card
Yeah, it kind of looks like a
credit
swiper.
card swipe thing.
You kind of look like you're checking bad fruit.
Yeah.
You
So
touch it
kinda-
like,
Yeah,
just
Jimmy,
touch it like,
show.
just touch softly, like.
We
just-
want you to
just
find-
nicely, like,
Yeah,
just-
that's it.
We want you to
with that.
find the sensitive area there.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Just touch softly.
Alrighty.
Okay, he's poking around in there.
Is he finding it, Jimmy?
Well, no.
He's running his hands over it.
Along the, but on the outside edges.
Yeah.
So you need to go dead center and kind of rub your finger down the middle a little bit.
She's okay with it.
Yeah.
I'm perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
go ahead. Right down the middle a couple few times.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right.
Alrighty.
There you go. All the way down. Oh, well.
Lisa, why are you laughing? I don't know.
No,
if
she's,
that's the reaction
that's
we're going
pleasure.
for.
No, it's good.
It's the way he's opening. He looks like he's opening curtains.
Yes, yes.
Well,
He's making sure it was
Well, that's good.
getting
Meat
open.
variety.
Do you like the vagina?
Yes, I do.
All right.
Definitely.
Could she rub your legs? I mean, could I feel bad? Could she rub your leg a little bit?
If she wants to, it's
He's
up to
like-
her. I
he's like,
wouldn't mind.
I want to see you rub your leg.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Lisa,
No, it's okay.
Lisa, what is he packing? You can feel through his jeans. Is he packing anything?
Yeah, I can feel it through the jeans, so that's always a good sign,
That's
right?
a good sign.
Well,
That's always a good sign.
Why don't you guys get a little closer, get a little
Yeah.
more comfortable? Why not?
Oh, yeah. How close do you want me to get?
As close as you
How
want.
close as you want me to get.
Obviously, you know.
How close do you want to get?
It's really up to you, whatever she's
Do you want
comfortable.
me to sit on your lap?
She seems to be a wild
Would
girl.
you like that?
I would like that, sure.
Okay. How about you sit where she is? Okay, this way the Pal Talk cameras can see.
Okay.
Let them sit first, and let Lisa.
Yeah.
who is
yeah.
wow, wait.
Wow,
And you
right?
sit there, young David, in the chair
Yes,
of honor.
yes, the chair of honor,
And you can
right
always
there.
talk. I'm just, oh boy, what a honey. You can sit right there.
David, this Lisa's a wild one, huh?
She's great.
I am.
She's a little, oh,
Go ahead.
look at that now, the hiney.
Yeah.
What exactly?
Little
She'll
hiney.
rub your cock a little.
No, but what do you want me to do? Is there anything,
You could grab her boobs from behind would be a good start.
Yeah, that's
is there anything specific you want me to do, or I just do whatever I want?
Now it's whatever you want.
now he's like, I don't want to. What can I do?
We,
Yeah, do you want me to do something specific? Is my question.
David,
Can someone get in here with a microphone, an extra microphone that will reach?
David, at this point, you should grab that one, Jimmy, and just.
Oh, good idea. Good idea.
All right.
Good idea. Okay.
Or hip hop, you got
Is
that
there
on?
anything specific you want me to do, or I can just do
David,
whatever I want?
How about we do a little freestyle? You're on your own now. We set you up nice.
Hey, Lisa,
here.
could you face David? Maybe you can put your breast in his face and touch his penis.
Why not?
All right.
It's harmless.
It's harmless, David.
It's fun
stuff,
I'm not
right?
saying it's not fun.
Scoot back. Scoot back a little.
Scoot back a little, Dave. Don't be
It's a
so
bigger
selfish,
chair.
please.
No, it's a big chair.
Yeah.
Roll with it.
What?
Let's see what happens.
Right.
Yeah. Let them throw out. We can do that anytime.
Hi, dear.
She's sitting on his lap.
I know.
Do you want to touch her juicy little big?
Yeah,
bump?
run your hands down her ass.
Yeah. Have fun, David.
That's it.
David is
Just a little ass.
aggressively rubbing her boobs. She's bouncing up and down.
He's rubbing her arms. That's good.
How about that ass?
He's like a grandmother.
You might want to grab it.
Grab that big ace.
Put your hands around back. Yeah, there you go.
What do you think, David?
Now push your hips forward and stick your dick in her.
Yeah.
I mean just.
I know you're kidding.
Can she rub your penis through your jeans?
If she wants to.
I was.
All right, yeah, keep rubbing.
Oh, so he's grabbing her ass now aggressively.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. And
This is nice.
you like it?
I like it.
It feels better than you probably thought it would.
Yeah.
Right.
David, you want to at least sit in your underwear? That'd be kind of cool.
Not naked though. You can't
They're
be
gonna have you
naked.
completely naked.
No, not naked, but
in
no.
underwear. Underwear's okay.
No.
No, why not?
I
Why?
don't think so.
You're
Underwear?
scared?
I don't think so.
All right, keep. All right,
I don't
then.
think so.
All right, play with her boobs and.
Are you embarrassed?
Are you clipped? Of course he is.
What
Stop
kind of
it.
question is that?
Are you embarrassed
I guess.
to be in your underwear?
Oh.
All right,
I
that's
guess.
okay. All right, well, go ahead. Let us not.
Do you feel her pussy against your cock over there?
Not
really, because
Little
the
bit?
chair is
No,
not.
the chair
Oh, the
is
chair's not
no,
conducive
no,
for that?
Really,
Can
I
we
don't.
get a better
Stupid
chair?
I really don't, to be honest.
No. How about you lean back a little more and push your...
No, if she leans.
No, I mean, if you
No, that's too much,
if you
too much.
slouch, if you slouch in the chair a bit,
Oh, yeah.
you'll get there. You move down.
Yeah.
Now, holy shit, dude, your pocket's sticking up.
Whoops.
She just.
No, I'm talking about him.
She just backed into a black microphone, and the microphone almost disappeared.
I think you have to adjust yourself, don't you?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where's
yeah.
your dick? Down by your pocket?
There's a better chair.
Better chair over there.
All right, here, David,
Oh,
get
well,
in that
there's
other
a better
chair.
I think David is kind of liking this whole thing.
Yeah, David,
But
get in there.
he can't stand up. Make a little pup tent.
All right, David, now have fun. This is all you, buddy.
Better. This,
Yes,
this,
that's
I think this is a little bit.
Oh, see.
Wait.
There you go. You guys go at it. Go at it.
She's
There we
riding.
go.
She's riding his lap in the jeans.
That's it.
He has
All
his arms straight out
right,
in
Sam.
fists.
Sam can move a little bit. Thank you.
David, you can touch her. Your arms are in fists straight out. Spank her a little bit.
Well, if you're going to spank
Yeah,
it, spank it
Jesus.
a little harder than that, dear.
Spank her.
You could spank her. Just a little tap. A little
Yeah.
love tap.
You want me to show you how to do it?
Yeah, Lots. She'll show you.
See?
She don't mind it at all. She likes it.
Exactly.
Yeah, keep spanking
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'll have a red ass.
her. See what
Yeah.
happens. Might be a bust, you know.
What did you?
Can always go back to this.
Yeah.
The fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing to my wife? Huh? Huh?
Don't be mean.
No, don't be mean. I just listen on the radio. Is this what I'm coming to see? The fuck's wrong with you?
You're not supposed to be here.
Shut up. I'll deal with you when we get home.
Okay.
As for you, why are you touching my wife? Why are you touching my wife?
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Why are you touching my
I
wife?
didn't even know you were here.
Oh, shit.
I didn't know you were her wife.
Oh, fuck. Look, it's...
Who hides this
Dude,
prick?
dude, we
Who hides
just...
this fuck?
We told him
Dude.
to be
I'll
respectful.
snap him like a fucking twig.
Dude, we just thought that we didn't know. We thought you guys were broken up and
No,
shit.
we're not broken
She
up.
said that the
No, we're
divorce
not
was...
fucking broken up.
All right.
Hold the guy
And
back.
she knows it as well.
Morris, hold the guy back.
I'm
this
sorry.
is not good.
I'm
We told
sorry.
him to be respectful.
Yeah, hold
We... Yeah, he...
He was okay.
Ooh, this ain't good.
He was nice.
Nice.
He didn't stick anything in anywhere.
David?
I'm gonna stick something in him in about 3 seconds. How about that?
David, you at least owe the guy an apology.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it doesn't mean apology. She's gonna get an ass kick in about 3 seconds. Get up. Get up. Get up.
Look, there's no need
Fuck
for
that, get
violence.
up.
Dude, there's no need for violence. He was just...
David, what's the matter?
He was just, oh, shit. Oh, my God. Holy shit. All right. Oh, my God, now. Now there's going to be a problem.
David.
David.
Stop.
David, run.
What do I do?
David, just fucking get out of here. Run. Run while he's being held back. Fucking run. Run. Get out of here.
Lock the door. Lock the door.
How do we lock it? Stop.
What do I do?
Wait.
Okay, that guy was really good. He's very.
They got audio. They got audio. Wait.
Holy shit.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that really her husband, or is it a joke? Is this a joke, like playing on joke on me to try to, like, he's really the husband? He's really upset?
Come out.
What am I supposed to...
Get the fuck out. Right the fuck down. Get the fuck out the room. Get the fuck.
No, stop. Wait a minute, this is too much. Wait a minute, this is...
Get the fuck out of the room.
I can't do this.
Get the fuck out the room. Get the.
It's my second day on the internship. I'm not gonna hit him.
Get off me. Get the fuck off me. Get the fuck off me.
It's my
Get off me.
day as an intern.
Get the.
Was he really the husband?
It's my second.
Oh, God.
Wait, am I supposed to... Whoa, wait a minute. I think this is...
Yo, Dave, run. Run out the room. Run out the room.
Run, David. David, just run. Get out. Get out. Run, David. Run. David, run. Get out. Get out of the hole. Just run.
Get the fuck over here.
He fell.
Go downstairs. Go downstairs.
He fell down.
He fell down. Come on.
Oh, God.
Is he yelling, where did he go?
Yeah, he's gone. Wow, you did a fucking bang
That guy was so good.
That guy was fucking good.
He was great. This guy's a good actor.
That's a regular listener.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Honey, don't beat up the little white boy.
He comes by.
Look at him. He's tired now.
Wait.
He comes by and watches the show all the time. We finally got involved in it.
Hold on. Let's bring David in to apologize. Just don't give it away.
Wait, can we hold him down?
We calmed you down.
Hold him down. Like have him held down in a chair.
He just wants now. We calmed him down and talk.
All he wants is an apology.
Tell him we calmed him down and talked to him, and he just wants an apology.
Get him in that big chair and make believe you're holding him down.
Who's holding him down? Me?
You guys.
Yeah, but don't laugh. Don't give it away.
Okay.
David, he just wants an apology. Come on.
I'll try to get him here to apologize. But Mars and Steve, should we sit on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold him, Mars. Hold his arms.
Wait, yeah.
David, yes, bring David in.
Opie and Anthony know he was here and he was going to attack me like that?
They didn't know.
This is too much. Jim, did you guys know that he was going to come in and attack? Was that planned? Like, listen, it was planned for me to go in there and do stuff with her. That was planned.
Yeah, well, we don't know what's going to happen. The guy comes once in a while, but we didn't know what the relationship was. We don't know. I mean,
but did you know he was going to come and attack me like that?
Dude, how are we supposed to know that? No, he didn't attack you. He was just yelling. I mean,
You could have.
we held him back. It's fine.
Why did you guys told me to go up to, like...
Yeah, but I didn't know you were going to do all that. You know, we would, like, just touch her respectfully. We didn't realize you were going to put your fingers in it.
Hey, shithead, get in here.
He just wants you to apologize. He feels like...
But it was my choice.
He came in, you were sucking her tits.
Face me like a man and get your ass in here.
It's a guy's wife. It's a guy's wife. What do you know?
But did you know he was going to be there and attack
me? No, I wouldn't have touched her if I knew that. But just don't say I did anything. Just apologize. Just apologize.
Always here, Martin.
You disrespected the guy.
Holy shit.
Wow.
David, first of all, we owe you an apology. We didn't know the guy. I had no fucking idea.
We told him, though, we did tell David to kind of just be respectful and stuff like that.
I don't mean to.
She comes by the show a lot. She's a slut. And I didn't.
You got a little
I'm sorry.
You got a little carried away.
First, well, I don't want to offend anybody.
I understand. We're
I don't
holding,
wanna
we're
offend-
holding him down, as you
I
can
don't
see.
want to offend the husband. I don't even offend you two.
Yeah, but the thing is, we were just telling you to touch her, but you got a little carried away. You were sucking her tits. You put her on your lap. All that's done. We didn't tell you to do any of that stuff.
What? I didn't know this was. I didn't know this was going to even happen.
Yeah, but you're looking between her legs. You're kind of making her
he needs
uncomfortable.
he needs to know what you actually did to her, and then you got to apologize for
Just
it.
tell
That's
the
what he
truth.
told us he wants.
Tell the truth.
For whatever reason. Sorry for what? What did you do to her? He's held down nice. Look,
he's all right. Just talk to him
And
and
he's
tell him what's going
exhausted.
on.
So what do I?
Just tell the truth about what you did.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
You make us all look like
That's
fucking
all he
creeps.
wants is an apology.
But
for,
he needs to know what you did to his wife.
Because it didn't go all that far. What did?
No, it didn't go all that far. Not at all.
Because he's thinking it was a lot worse. So explain
No,
what you
no,
did.
it wasn't a lot worse.
All right, what'd you do to Lisa and apologize for it?
Okay, well, I came into
Look me in
the
the eye and tell me what the fuck you did.
I came into the studio and I met her and I was asking her some questions. And then I
And then
looked
what
at her. Then I looked at her and I touched her breasts a little. And then I kissed them a little. Then I touched her her legs and thigh area a little bit. And then she
Tell him everything, Dave.
and then she got on
Jimmy,
got
is he-
on top of me.
Wait,
and-
Jimmy,
Reading
is he-
something out that he knows that he saw. Just tell him everything.
Because
Touch
everything
her
is
legs and
videotaped, so he's going to see the videotape anyway.
What, there's more that you're not telling me?
And then after that, she got on top of me and started like moving up and down, and I started like touching her and caressing her.
Touching her where?
On her breasts, on her ass, up and down her back. I touched her on her vagina a little bit.
You did what?
A little.
What? Are you
You should have left that part out, probably.
You said to say everything.
Yeah, but, you know, by that we would... Oh, boy.
You know, stuff you can get away with at a strip club.
Please, please get up. Please. I want to throw you. Please get up.
What should I tell her? Tell him what she did to me.
Yeah, you better tell
What
him.
was what possessed you to do that?
What possessed me?
What the? Why would you do that?
I don't really know what to say. I don't know what to say. Whoa.
Why would you do that?
I don't know what to say. What am I supposed to
You
say?
know
Why?
what's-
Why I did that? I don't know. I
How
just
about to say that I apologize and I'll take my ass kicked like a man? How about that? Say that.
Look, it's not cool you guys are holding the guy down. Let him go. I don't think
No.
he's gonna
No. What? Stop.
don't
Stop.
think-
Why would you touch like that?
Oh, Jesus.
Sit him down.
It's Crown Heights.
Just tell
Touch
him.
like that.
You were just telling him that she was touching you too, right? Just say it, David. You gotta confess.
She was touching me too.
Don't care.
Where?
She was touching me on my dick a little. She grabbed
Whoops.
it a little.
Whoops.
I slipped and fell.
Oh, boy.
We'll talk later.
Okay.
David.
So I'm gonna get.
I just want to say that I'm very sorry for doing this.
Oh, you're sorry.
I'm sorry. I apologize, and it'll never happen again. I will
Oh,
leave
yeah,
this-
you're damn right that will
I will
happen
leave
again.
this room, and I won't talk to her ever again if that's what you want.
It won't
I
happen again because I'm
apologize.
going to make sure that you don't touch anybody again.
Anybody?
Ever.
I think the threats should stay...
Ever.
Maybe just not your wife.
Fuck
Maybe
a
just
threat.
not
You
your.
know what? I don't give a
David,
shit.
What?
Go. You did your job. Go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go.
Hurry up.
Go.
Yeah,
Go.
David.
Go.
Oh,
Go. Go.
Run.
Holy shit.
Oh, my God. Asshole.
Go.
Holy shit. Yes. And scene. Bravo. Wow.
That was great.
Is this a stunt like this guy coming up? It's like a stunt to play a joke with me like this guy. He really didn't know he was going to be here. Is it a stunt? Is that guy an actor?
Let me go out there before he knows. Let me go out there and talk to him for 1 more second.
Yeah.
He doesn't know yet, does he?
No.
Sam,
You want to tell him?
I don't mean to be rude,
Or should we let it be?
No, I'm not going to tell him. I just want to see if it bothers him that a black guy's dating a white girl.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead, Jimmy.
No, is he playing a practical joke on me like as a new intern, or is he really the husband and he's really upset at me? Is he really the husband of her? And he's
Have I told you
really
guys how much I
upset
love
at
this
me?
show?
What's your name, bro?
Carlton.
Carlton, you rule.
Hey, listen,
Thank
I
you.
don't
Thank you.
I had no confidence that you could actually pull this off.
Great.
Come on, you know how brothers know. You know how to act mad.
Let's see what Jimmy's saying.
As being a new intern, or is he really the husband and he's really upset about me?
He'll be okay. He's not a big deal. It's like he'll be fine. He's not going to freak out. He's relaxing now. But
So he's really the husband. He's really upset.
Yeah. But he thinks that you don't like the whole black-white marriage thing because a lot of times
That's not true. I didn't. When did I say that? I didn't say that.
Let's go in. You're screaming in the hallway. Let's go into
I didn't say anything about that.
Yeah, please don't yell.
I never said that. Why does he think that? I don't even. How do I know that?
No, we still yell
How do I know that he's really the? How do I know that he's really the husband? I don't know who he is. Is that really her husband?
I guess so. I mean, I don't know the guy. I just know that he came in, and he was a little freaked out. I mean, we got to make it interesting for the radio. We have to because it's happening. We can't not make it interesting. But he thinks
it's not a joke. He's really.
Yes, he's the husband. I mean, they're okay. He'll be okay. He's relaxing now.
Are you playing like a practical joke on me as being a new intern, or is he really just came out and you didn't know he was going to come?
No idea he was going to come. We don't know what that relationship is. He's been here before, but we didn't know. You know, we don't ask.
You promise he's really the husband? He's really upset?
Yes.
Okay.
So he thinks that the whole interracial thing is bothering you.
But I didn't.
And that you're basically. Is that okay? Because basically he thinks that the whole black and white issue is what, like, you feel like it's a black man with a white woman and you don't like that, so you can pretty much do what you want to do.
What gives him the right to think that? I didn't say anything about
Gives him the right.
He thinks that because he thinks like, yeah, you know she was dating a married to a black guy. I mean, you're just going to grab her big white titties and not care what he thought.
Well, I didn't. When I was grabbing her tits, I didn't know that her husband was black. How did I know? I didn't know that.
Yeah, but he thinks that you did know it, and that's why
you didn't tell me that her husband was black.
Yeah, but I told him I did because he was mad at me.
But I didn't know.
Well, tell him that. Don't tell me that. Tell him that. Just tell him that because he thinks.
I'm not gonna go near him. He's gonna like punch me in the face.
No. We'll protect you. What was happening?
He's gonna knock me unconscious. This guy. I don't know.
We'll look out for you, but just make sure that. Just apologize to him.
Well.
He thinks that you saw.
I didn't know that her
husband.
husband.
Just fucking tell me you don't care that they're interracial married.
Where is he?
He's sitting right
Where
there.
is he? How do you not pick him up?
What happened, Jimmy?
You guys couldn't. Well, I was saying basically.
We didn't hear. We took a break. What happened?
Basically, I was telling David the issue of race and how that the husband feels that, you know, what he was saying about how, and like, about David grabbing her big white tits because he didn't like the fact that she was with a black guy and he hates that kind of shit. And, you know, now he's claiming he didn't know her husband was black, whatever. I mean.
David?
What?
Is that true?
That is true. The honest truth is that I didn't know that her husband was black, and even that you are black, that doesn't mean anything to me. I'm not racist. I don't care about that. Yeah, that's fine with me. I don't have a problem with racism, with race like that.
You don't have a problem with racism?
Yeah, you basically saying like if she wants to ruin her life, you don't care.
No, I don't have a problem with her marrying a black man. I didn't even know that her husband was black. No one told me that.
But you probably knew she had a husband and you didn't care.
And even that you are black, it doesn't matter anything to me. And I'm not trying to be offensive to you at all. And if I was by any means, I sincerely apologize to you. I am sorry.
And you don't say the N-word, right?
Never.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Never.
Have you ever said it? We all have said it.
I've never said it.
That's the problem. There's dishonesty here.
Yeah.
We all say it. We're not proud that we do, and we make sure there's. Make sure the windows are rolled up usually. But.
So, like, everybody admits to it. You probably said it at one point in your life, maybe as a kid. It's a stupid thing to do. I understand that. Anyone would understand that.
Well, I wouldn't say it to anyone's face.
No, but you've said it before. I know that.
At least
everyone has.
Wait, Jimmy, have you said the word? Not proud of it, but you have. Anthony, don't even have to ask him. You know. I have. Sam, have you said it? Hip hop?
Yeah, I've said it.
Steve? Yeah. Lisa?
Yeah.
Probably in bed. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Mars?
Yes.
Yeah. Have you said the word?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
When? Under what circumstances?
Wait, what word?
What's that?
What word have you said?
I said nigger a couple of times.
What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Not in front of anybody. Not in front of anyone.
You just did.
Yeah, but I wasn't. But I'm not saying to be offensive to him. I'm saying because we're talking about it. You're saying, did you ever say?
David, when I said everyone says the N-word.
You say the N-word now. That's he is getting fucking pissed.
So when did you say it? Not in front of people. What does that mean? That means that's your true feelings.
No.
When do you say it then?
Never. Very rarely.
Well, when? What occasions?
Never. Very rarely.
You should apologize for calling him.
Yeah.
I didn't call him.
The
I didn't call him an N-word. The N-word. I just said yes, I said it before. I didn't call it to him. And I never would.
But when have you said it? You said you say it like frequently.
No, I didn't say it frequently. No, I didn't.
When do you say it though? You said on occasion it'll come out, but not around people.
No, not on occasion. No.
When?
It won't come out. Usually, never comes out. The question was, have you ever said it? So
when
yes.
did you say it?
When was the last time you said it?
I honestly can't remember. I was just joking around with friends.
Oh.
What kind of joke was that?
I really don't remember.
Like for me to help you to remember?
What?
Would you like for me to help you to remember?
Oh, boy.
No.
Is everyone okay here?
I don't know.
Lisa, you all right?
I'm okay.
Having your
very uncomfortable.
You're okay with the fact that David, the Jewish guy, was squeezing your big tits and fingering you? You all right with that?
It was fine with me.
Did we take it too far?
No, it's okay with me.
All right.
He's the one who's upset.
David, you were all right with that, obviously, right?
Yeah.
I was all right with that. I didn't know her husband was going to come and barge in like that.
Yeah. Right, hopefully he cock-blocked you, basically.
Yeah.
Basically, yes.
Were you thinking...
I cock-blocked you.
I think he's just goofing around, sir. I think he's just like...
First you said the N-word, now I'm cock-blocking you from hitting on my wife.
Well, obviously, you
just
came
make
in
a
here.
bad situation worse for yourself, son.
What's that?
Just keep making a bad situation worse for yourself. Just keep on talking.
David, what do you think of someone that would...
Keep on talking.
What do you think of someone that would, fool around with you that easily that's married?
Go on, say it.
I mean,
I dare you.
I think in a way you got to defend yourself here because...
No, he doesn't.
You know.
Well, if I'm going to be honest, I mean...
Yeah, be honest.
She told me that she was separated from her husband.
Really?
So which means I took it to mean that...
She wasn't divorced. We knew that, right?
Well, I knew that she wasn't divorced, but she said that she was separated and that she wasn't seeing her husband anymore. They were separated. They were going to get a divorce, so I thought, okay, I didn't...
So you feel that that's a green light for you to go and just start feeling her up?
Yeah. What do you think of Lisa for letting you do that now that you know that she actually is far from being divorced, obviously? What do you think of Lisa?
Well, I think that's that could be a little bit rude. I mean, you should have at least warned me.
I didn't know he was coming.
You didn't know that he was in Did you know he was in New York?
No.
Where did you think he was? Back in Kentucky?
I don't know.
You didn't know that?
I don't pay any attention to where he's at.
How do you not pay attention to your own husband?
Because we're not together.
But so you're not together?
No. But we're still technically married.
Right, but if you're not together and you're not seeing each other, why is he so upset then?
I don't know.
So you're basically saying that, look, you guys are separated, so basically you're open game for any guy to come in and hit
Well, if
on.
you were separated and you weren't seeing it, what kind of mean
Tell
that?
him to beat it, then.
So basically you're saying the husband has no right to be here and be angry.
Yeah.
No. But no, I'm also saying that she could not be telling the truth to get me to do that stuff to her.
She's a liar now?
It could be that she's a liar. It could be. I don't know who's telling the truth. I don't know any of these people.
Your wife's a liar.
Well,
I don't know who's the truth telling the truth.
Well, you've already said she's easy, and now you're calling her a liar.
I don't know who's the truth telling the truth.
All right.
You said way too much already. I thought you just get the hell out of it before someone hurt you. That's someone being mean. Leave. Leave. I'm telling you. Fuck out.
Oh,
get the fuck out.
Jesus.
Just go.
Fuck out.
Oh, God.
I can't believe that again.
Okay. All right.
Keep running. Don't stop to hit the outside.
He sure does know how to run out of the place.
There's one for the books. All right, we got to take a break.
Yeah, we got to. Should we tell him? We should tell him because we was going to find out during the break. Let's bring him in.
Yeah, of
now.
course.
Now? Yeah, because I don't want him to find out during the break. Can't keep having him run in the hallway.
Yeah, bring him in.
We know he stretched it out, but it was just kind of fun.
All right, bring David in.
He's like, no.
He was such a nervous wreck.
Oh my God, was he scared?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
I
we
just
did.
want to make believe we did.
That was good.
Oh, he was so scared.
Is this a joke? Is this
He kept
for real?
asking
Is it
over and
real?
over again. It's a joke.
All right.
Right.
We'll just tell him.
Stop.
David.
It's okay.
It's a real bad day.
You have something to say there, sir?
When it's least expected, you're elected. You're the one to...
Am I supposed to talk?
Well,
no.
Yeah.
We're good. He doesn't even know her.
No.
He
doesn't?
He never met her before in his life.
That's what I was asking you before, and you were saying it was a husband.
Yes, we were lying.
Yeah.
I said that, and you said... I said that, and you said... I said at it as a joke, and you said no. It's a husband.
Yes.
So we know.
Yes.
I asked you if it was a joke, and you said no.
Yes, that's of course. Why would we give it away?
So if I may ask the real question, who are you, by the way? Are you just a random listener off
Not
the street?
random. I'm a long-time listener.
Yeah.
Big fan of the show.
We didn't even know he could act as well.
Yeah,
I saw him run in.
You look like you did a
saw
pretty
him run
good.
in. I'm like, oh, this guy. Fucking
You did a
didn't know
pretty
him.
good job.
Yeah, he was very good.
Thank you.
How about this? To prove that everything is okay, how about each one of these gentlemen, in a sign of solidarity, I could each one of them perhaps suck one breast in tandem. I think that would be very fair.
I second
Nice.
that.
Ebony and Ivory.
Go for it.
We got to figure out how to get that online, man. Is she topless?
We can block our tits.
All right, we'll figure something
We'll just put just
out.
houseboats
I'm
in
always
front of them.
thinking ahead of time.
Hold on, can we have one person
Yeah.
express to close this bit out?
Yeah. Get over there,
Honestly,
David.
I was really scared. Wow.
Yes, we know you were. That was the beauty
No
of
kidding,
it.
David.
He doesn't care. He's a pervert. He wants to suck her.
Fine. Everything's
Look, he's actually shaking the guy's hand like.
I don't know who you are.
All right, go ahead.
Well,
All
Enjoy.
right, come on.
Each one suck a tit. Great. It's great.
Ooh, I love my life.
So cool.
There it is. Look at that.
Life is
We
good.
can get along.
On one side, his dad would be disappointed, and on the other, hers would be disappointed.
I didn't.
So do you want to get married?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
That guy was great. What's your name, man? You're here all the time.
Carlton.
Carlton, that was fucking great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He didn't
job.
break. He didn't crack. He didn't laugh.
I almost laughed a couple
All the
times.
time.
Yeah, he was very good. Do you act or no?
No acting.
That was good. All right. Well, I guess we'll take a break and we'll all jerk off on Lisa's tits.
Right.
I was believing you for a while.
Yes, of
Oh,
course.
really? You were?
For a while.
For a while.
The whole time you ran out.
Dummy.
I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
Runaway train, running right off the track. Runaway train, running right off the track. Runaway train, running right off the track. Yeah, the runaway train, running right off the track.
It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show.
It's the worst of Opie and Anthony with Sam and E-Rock. Sam, coming up after the break. You either love him or you hate him. It's Eastside Dave.
I love Eastside Dave. He's my radio co-host on Saturday nights, and he's a wild man. He's totally unpredictable. And in this next clip, after the break, we forcibly shave his head.
Coming up next on the worst of Opie and Anthony. It's the worst of Opie and Anthony with Sam and E-Rock. Sam, you know, sometimes we don't plan on things to happen, but in the old facility that we had, sometimes Eastside Dave would walk around and would catch Opie's eye, so we'd have to bring him into studio.
Well, of course, we bring him into studio, but that would be where the predictability ended. And I think this next bit that we're about to play is when we actually pinned him down, didn't we?
Yeah.
And shaved the top of his head. Not his whole head, just the top.
Is that what we did? All right.
Yeah,
it was
just
like a
shaved-
reverse mohawk.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We gave him the reverse mohawk and put him through bodily harm.
Yeah, he recently, I guess, another one of those bets that Ron and Fez do, and he had his nipple pierced.
No, that was for the pilot.
That was for the pilot?
It was for the TV show that he got his nipple pierced. We decided to remove the piercing for him.
Whatever happened to that pilot?
It wasn't picked up, but I kissed a homeless man on it.
Fantastic.
I have the DVD, and you'll never see it.
I have it too.
Why do you have it?
Because I got a copy.
For what? You weren't asked to be on the show.
Archiving purposes.
You auditioned, and they said no thank you.
I know. Wasn't fat enough. I went to Pat from Menaki. What can I say?
I guess so. Here it is. Eastside Dave gets his head forcibly shaved. It was part of Afro Wars on the worst of the Opie and Anthony show.
Who the fuck is listening?
To the worst.
Who's fucking listening?
To the worst of Opie and Anthony.
Here he is. Dave was
Eastside
getting.
Dave.
Dave was really getting the
Dave, you know what?
the compliments yesterday.
I think we're gonna let you sit with the boys today.
At
and
the
I'll tell
big
you
boy
why.
table, like
And
on
I'll tell you why.
Thanksgiving.
It's the first time we've had Eastside Dave. Are we playing your bit today? I thought we'd come back strong from. No!
Oh boy! Watch his neck. Just watch his neck.
You really thought we'd let
Watch
you sit
his
at the
neck.
You really thought more than it hurt me. You really thought we would.
Don't let him get away.
All right,
Don't let him get away.
Okay, now
He's
it's getting
scrambling.
You started the razor too soon.
Don't let him get away.
You really thought we were
Yeah,
going
who
to let you
started
just
that?
sit at the grown-up table?
Grab his head, Daddy.
Oh, here he goes.
Kenny's got his hand.
Afro Wars is over. It's over.
Opie and Anthony.
Club Soda Kenny has
Opie
a.
and Anthony.
Get on mic, Sam.
You're not hurting him, are you?
Opie and Anthony.
Get on mic, Sam.
Don't let him breathe, Sam. Let him breathe.
Look at that, baby.
You're breaking my fucking wrist.
All right.
All right. Don't hurt him.
Oh.
He's gonna run. He does this.
He won't run. What are you doing?
No, get him right down the middle.
Get him down the middle.
You already got a chuck. You lost.
Listen to him scream. Afro Wars is officially over.
You lost, Eastside Dave.
Afro Wars is officially
Don't you spit on me. Don't you spit on me. I'll put a mask on you. Don't you spit on me. Don't you spit on me. You know what happened? You saw prime time on the street? You think you can trick me? You think you can beat me? I beat you again.
You don't fuck with the bull.
Opie and Anthony, we're the better.
It's taking 9 guys to get me down. It's taking 9 guys.
We got your studs. We got your hair. We got your plugs because Red is on from noon to 3. What do you got left, Dave? What do you got left?
Let me see.
I'm gonna rip you a new asshole, Sam.
How's the
What do you
haircut
got
look?
left?
How's the haircut look? How's the
You can play
haircut?
tricks on me, Dave?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that haircut looks awful.
Let me see, Dave.
That's fine.
Dave, let me see.
That's fine.
Dave, you're on my foot.
Dave, turn around. I want to see your
I can't.
haircut.
He's fucking holding my hand.
Turn around.
Oh God, it's just a big.
I still have an afro, in my opinion. I mean, if
You don't have an afro.
this is an afro still.
No, you're done.
This is still an afro. So, absolutely. This is an avant-garde afro. Look at my fucking hair. And you know what? I'm not shaving, bitches. That's the fucking big joke on you. Look at my hair. It's still a fucking afro.
That's not an afro,
You put
Dave.
a couple bald spots in my head. You didn't afro me down, bitchy.
Wait,
I am going to go through life like this because this is still an afro. Ron Fez doing the 3-face.
Wait, turn around. Turn around.
I just faced you.
You got around, Dave.
You
Turn
had
around.
8 guys to try
Turn
and stop
around.
the bull,
Turn
and
around.
they still didn't properly
Turn
execute
around.
a head shave. I got more fucking hair.
Let me see.
9/10 of
not
the
me.
people on 202.
Not me, Dave.
Look at this.
Wait,
You got
let
a
me.
bald
It
stripe.
doesn't matter. This is still
Wait,
afro,
you think
Mr.
there's
Opie.
more- you think there's enough hair on there?
No.
All right, well,
Daddy.
get the razor
Get it,
back.
Daddy.
Get
Get
the
it,
back.
Daddy.
Get the back.
Get it,
Get
Daddy.
the back. There you go.
Save the side.
Get the back.
Don't
Don't
touch it.
touch the sides.
I like that.
Don't touch the sides. Hey, get back the
like
razor. Hold his hands.
Jesus.
Now he's trying to poke out Danny's eyes with the razor. You let him get the razor. He's like Dave has the razor now. Let go of the razor, and the pressure will be released. All right.
Wait, just wait.
Hey, what are you insane?
Dave doesn't play games.
Get the
No,
bangs
dude.
off.
All right,
Get off
wait.
those bangs.
Get the bangs off.
Make it look good. Make it look pretty.
Wait, did he get the strip in the back all the way down to the all the way to the back of the neck, all the way to the back of the neck?
The bull's gonna fuck you up,
The
Sam
bull
Robbins.
is bald, Dave. The bull
I
is
was just gotta
bald.
get. It's taking
Wow.
fucking 8 300-pound security guards to
Yeah,
damn
but Dave,
and I'm still not down.
your whole Rod and Fez crew tried to take me out on 57th Street. You couldn't get the job
Petsy,
done.
where the fuck are you, Petsy?
The Opie Anthony show got the job done.
Hey, Petsy! Get over here!
Copying and pasting in your office.
Fucking sons of bitches.
How does like that?
You want to start?
I like that.
Get this fucking guy.
Oh, yeah.
Get this guy,
Oh, yeah.
Petsy.
Who is this guy?
Petsy, get him.
Who is Pitsy?
Petsy.
Pitsy. Oh, all right. Now you just pissed off Kenny. Now you pissed off Kenny. Now there's a brawl.
It's over, Dave. Admit defeat because it's over.
Kenny.
Get the back of his head. Get the back of his head.
Kenny.
Back of his head.
Look, Sam, look out. There we go.
Dave. You've been beaten, Dave.
Come on. Come on, don't get the ball.
Dave, you were beaten. Again.
Oh, Kenny's an animal.
Oh, he is.
My nipple ring.
Wait, get the back of his head. Turn over,
I'm
Dave.
still got hair.
Turn over. Turn over,
I don't turn
Dave.
over for nobody. Ron Fez doing the 3.
Turn
I don't
over.
turn over for no one. Ron Fez doing the 3. I ask you politely, remove the fist from my throat.
guys are fucking with the bull, baby.
Afro Wars is over, Dave.
Afro Wars ain't over. Shit.
Afro
It's
Wars
done.
is officially
I want
over.
my $500 for the biggest gainer competition. Whatever happened.
That's right.
Actually, yeah, do me a favor. I haven't shaved down there in a while.
Wait, now
you guys think shaving my crotch is a fucking joke on me, you fucking faggots.
now we got to explain. Like the Ron and Fez crew tried to get Sam on the street,
Yeah,
right? What happened, Sam? What happened? What happened?
You and Pitts, there were 9 interns down on 57th Street that tried to assault
9?
me, throw me into a
one
plate
drunk
glass
Irishman.
window.
His name was Mooch.
Throw me into a plate glass window. Throw
Get
me
this
down
shit out
on
of
the
here.
pavement.
You are a chronic liar, Sam Roberts.
And you got
you're
no
going
hair
to
off
fucking
my
hell
head.
for it.
You didn't get one
You
strand of
fucking
beautiful
Garfunkel.
curly hair off my hair.
Oh, you are a lying sack of shit. You're going to go down hard.
So we've been planning this the entire vacation.
The whole time, baby.
You thought you were coming in here. I got to explain all this because all hell broke loose for the last 20 minutes. And we invited Eastside Dave to the adult table. We allowed him to sit with us. With us!
His head is bleeding.
Like that would ever happen.
He thought he was privileged. He thought we were going to talk about the pilot we filmed yesterday for Comedy Central. And quite frankly, Eastside Dave was a star, yes. And he thought he was coming in here to talk about that. And we ambushed him.
Yeah.
And we completed Afro Wars by shaving his head.
It didn't count.
Remember, Dave?
Afro Wars was a thing of honor.
You started these sneaky tactics, Dave.
No.
This
that
is
was
your
just,
own.
That was fun and games.
This is fun and
This was
games,
9
baby. This is
security
the end of
guards.
the game. Game over, Dave.
Just a fucking parade of 300-pound men dragging the bull down. The horns are coming out, Sam Roberts.
The horns are out, and they've pinned you down to the floor, Dave.
Yeah, I wish I could talk, but Clips on Kenny's cock is 2 inches from my mouth.
You started this, Dave.
Are we done?
Wow.
We're not done. Dave, you started it. We ended it.
He's sitting on my fucking nipple ring that I did for your television show. Can you please let him off my nipple ring?
Oh God!
It's going to be infected with sweat.
I
from Kevin.
thought we were piercing your ball bag for the TV show.
The guy wouldn't do it.
Oh, you wouldn't do it? So
No,
we
I
got
was
a nipple
willing
ring?
to do it because the bull's always willing to do it.
All right, sit up. If you go after anyone, though, you're done. Oh, we really need to get the back of your head. But you let that...
He looks silly.
All right, one... All right, sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
You use that mic. I can't talk in my mic because Dave was drooling and spitting on it while he was talking.
All right, Dave. The haircut is terrific. Actually, it's perfect how it is. Danny did a great job. It's perfect. What are you picking up?
He's trying to stick it back on. It's
You
over,
can't
Dave.
stick your hair back on.
absolutely can.
Afro Wars is over.
You never said I can't continue the war.
Yeah, it's over.
It's over.
It's not over. I got hair.
No, you don't.
I got a hair.
Look what he's doing.
on my
His
head.
hair back on his head.
He's just putting it on my head. I have a wonderful head of hair on my shoulders.
You guys tried to get Sam to lose Afro Wars by you were in cahoots. You were like doing some top secret shit.
You convinced Fez. You convinced
Fez. I don't know what you're talking about.
You convinced him. I have my.
I don't know what
sources.
you're talking about.
Because Fez wouldn't do a thing like that.
A rambling, crazy Irishman by the name of Mooch decided to take you down. It was all fun and games. It wasn't 9 security guards. Oh, Sam.
There was Dave. There was Mooch. There was Pepper.
I didn't even touch you.
There was Pitsy. There was some random.
Dave, can you take the fake hair off your head before you put
No.
headphones on?
Where's the glue? Pitsy, where's the glue, Pitsy? This shit ain't over.
There's no glue.
I need to ask you one question. I'm looking at a picture that E-Rock took where Kenny's pretty much choking you out. Your color, is that from your alcoholism or because
It's a
of the
little
lack of air going to your head?
It's both, buddy.
All right. Because you're a little blue there.
Someone bring Dave some glue. He's asking for some glue.
Do you want glue, really?
I really appreciate the help of Graz and Pitts at this moment.
Do you want glue to try to glue it back on? So you
Yeah,
can
because the
continue?
Afro War. Look, I don't quit. You might think
All right.
this is over,
But
but
he's
it's
gonna
not.
glue.
Ron Fez, noon to 3. You can
Dave.
tape it to my head. You can do whatever you want. That means the Afro War continues.
Dave, you don't have to quit to be defeated.
Here is how you would have beaten me.
You got beat.
I didn't get beat. Still have luscious hair in the back.
People are saying you look like Clint Howard.
I take. Hey, the guy was in Apollo 13.
Let us
That's
give you
a
a
great movie. For Best Picture.
Great movie. You're
All right,
right.
how about we do this? Now that Afro
me.
Wars,
I'd like to be in the Best Picture from time to time.
Now that Afro Wars is over, how about we give you the Clint Howard?
the Afro Wars does not end.
It's over,
till
Dave.
one
You
of
got
us
beat.
says,
How about we
I
give you the
decline.
Clint Howard with the long hair on the sides? I think it would be a great look for you.
I'll do a Clint Howard only if you concede that the Afro Wars continues.
How does it continue?
Well, Dave,
The
you're
whole top
because
of
I
your
have a
head's
back
missing.
afro.
No, you don't. We took that out too for the most part.
Gabe Kapler had a back afro.
Gabe Kapler.
Dave's wife is stepping up and saying, "Where's the money for the weight gain contest?"
I hope he owes me 500 clams.
I don't know about no.
We're talking
weight
about
gain
afterwards.
contest.
We're not talking about
All right.
some weird weight gain
Yeah,
contest.
I don't remember that one.
Oh boy,
I don't remember the
we
weight
could get
gaining
in trouble
contest.
for welshing on that one.
Yeah, I don't remember actually doing that contest.
that
I
was-
remember we were talking about
So
doing
so
it.
let's admit then, if you are willing to admit that Eastside Dave of Ron Fez noon to 3 defeated the
And-
entire staff of Opie and Anthony 6 to noon.
What about
in the biggest gainer?
What about the plug for the guys that put you on TV?
I just said 6 to noon.
No, you didn't mention the show. Comedy Central.
I wasn't sure what we could say or what we couldn't say. I was trying to protect you guys.
You're smarter than Dumb Sam. I think I know what trade I want to make now. Hey Sam, tell us what you did on the show, and then he gives the whole plot of the fucking
Yeah.
TV show that no one's supposed to know about.
I just talked about kissing that guy.
He's like, there's teams and this and that and
What teams?
points and
Points.
If you guys are willing to concede that I, in fact, won the biggest
They're
gainer.
now calling you Eastside Larry Fine. Stephen S. from Bayshore. Is
Sorry, 1/3 of the greatest comedy troupe of all time. Thanks for the compliment.
Can we give you the Clint Howard now?
If you concede that I win the biggest gainer, this way it's a stalemate.
Oh, by the way, I got your wedding ring. So
That's-
what
that's-
what are we going to do now?
Come on.
Now
How'd that happen?
You know.
Did you lose that?
What
They took it off my finger when one of 15 people grappled me.
Pandemonium.
Like I was
Pandemonium
Ramshackle
started.
Jackson or whatever.
No, you left it at the Bard Comics last night when
No.
when we were doing the little party after we were done, and then
Oh, don't you ever say that.
Yeah, I was
Did
home.
you do that?
I was home at 8:15. My wife could
my
verify that
God.
shit.
yeah, but the shoot ended,
Verify that shit.
but the shoot ended at 4. We all know that.
I
so.
didn't. You're lying.
Oh my God! Is
These
your
are lies.
forehead bleeding?
Yes, it's bleeding.
Oh, God.
It's bleeding because I'm a fighter. Fighters bleed.
A bald fighter.
Yeah.
Mr. Anthony.
You sure did put up a big fight.
This is a nice.
You got hair in your mouth.
It's a nice ring.
I got hair all over the
He's got
place.
hair.
Can we
Got
give
hair
you
in
the
my
Clint
cock
Howard,
hole.
or you want us to at least clean it up a little bit for you?
I want to admit that I took the entire staff of you guys down for biggest gainer. If you guys want to admit victory, then it's a stalemate, and then more wars can continue. But let's admit that I took the biggest gainer competition because I'm not going out here a loser because I believe I won that fair and square.
still in the biggest gainer?
Fuck yeah.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you, Eastside.
I'm
Dave.
having a child in a month.
You need money.
I
don't
need this
you?
$500, and I need the title at this point.
You want your ring back?
I'd love that.
Can we just clean up your hair a little bit?
Is there any way we can listen to this?
What?
Wait a minute.
God damn it, I love you so much, Mr. A. You're a fucking great person. Pure and simple, I don't care what those fucking...
Whoa! Hey!
Fucking... Whatever. That's a fucking... You're a fucking good guy. Ron Fez. Okay? Noon to 3. But O&A also. 6 to noon. And Anthony fucking... no. I got no call you Anthony. I got call you Mr. C or Mr. A. And that's what I got called to do. And I'm saying right now, fucking love you. I love you, man. All right. Love you. Have a good vacation. Bye-bye.
These are the types of calls we get. I got one more.
You're making drunk calls to Anthony?
Yeah.
Here's one more.
God damn it, I love you so much. You, Opie, Anthony Cumia, Opie Hughes, fucking Ron Fez. I fucking love you so much, dude. You have no fucking idea. You're the man.
Oh, Jesus.
I love Ron Fez, too. Jesus Christ. Ron Fez, noon to 3. Opie and Anthony. Fucking 6 to noon. Let's fucking rock and roll, bitch. It's fucking St. Patrick's Day. I'm calling for one person, Mr. A. Mr. Anthony. Just tell him that I love him. Pure and simple. I love Mr. Anthony. I love that fucking Jimmy Norton, too.
I was just about to get hurt.
I love Ron Fez. Alright, I'm fucking gonna pass out. I love you guys. Shit. Fuck, bitch. Yeah, fuck.
I spilled the beer.
Poor Elliot Spitzer. Such a fucking horse. Spitzer. Hey, you know, I'm Spitzer. You know, whatever. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. Spitzer. Yeah. Holiday. Round Fest. 202 bitches.
There you go. Those are some of the messages that I received over vacation
I don't see anything.
from Dave.
I don't see anything wrong with those.
No,
A
why
man
would you?
Calling another man with affection in his heart.
It's so fun. I loved getting those messages. I felt true love from those messages.
I need to check into rehab now.
Well, yeah. With your head shaved like that, they'll take it in a second. Yeah. This is lunatic.
I got a bed waiting for you now.
Gonna hurt himself.
Does your wife encourage you to stop drinking?
Yeah, or definitely the cut down.
Yeah.
Definitely the cut down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sticking with the once a week thing. Problem is, sometimes once a week, then that makes me want to drink just as much as possible, and then phone calls like that are made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's your ring. I'm not messing with your ring. Thank you. See, look, I'm a nice guy. See,
That's class personified right there.
barely.
Personified. Personified.
Fucking Dave.
So, in the end, we admit that it's a stalemate. Because I mean,
No, you
Thank
lost
you.
Afro Wars.
Oh,
I think Sam could officially cut his hair now. You started this, Dave. We beat you at your own game.
how is this not an afro?
Dude, we beat you.
There's no hair in the middle.
Dave, focus.
Yeah.
We beat you at your own game once again.
No.
You started this like behind the scenes. I'm going to try to like make him lose.
Right.
And we didn't forget.
Yeah.
And then
I remember being dragged into this competition.
You took the honor out of the competition.
I remember it differently.
Dragged into it.
So and now to get serious, you were a star yesterday. Fucking Comedy Central thinks you're the real fucking deal.
I did that for Ron Fez, noon to 3.
No, you did it for Opie and Anthony's TV show. You gotta like start separating yourself, my friend.
I separate nothing.
But you were doing stuff that they didn't even tell you to do. What'd you do? You drank the. Give us the list of things you did for the show yesterday for the pilot.
They cut off Big A's eyebrows.
Yep.
And they were putting them in a cup with water, and I grabbed the cup out of the guy's hand and drank it.
And it had the eyebrows, the greasy Big A
it
eyebrows.
was disgusting Big A, and I nearly
There was
threw
grease
up.
in the cup, even though it was just water
Yeah.
and shaving cream and eyebrows, and you drank that whole thing.
That was horrifying, and then this one comedian was eating apples and spitting them into my mouth.
You're doing like a baby bird feeding.
Yeah, but it would have been fun, like 2 or 3 apples, but he did 15 fucking apples on the street.
Really?
And I started to throw up, and then I started almost throw up the apples back in his mouth while he was doing it. So
Yeah.
that was a horrifying thing.
And then it ended with a nipple piercing?
I got a nipple pierce. Thank you. Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know exactly how it's going to come out. I'm like, okay, can I take it out now? They're like, no, just keep it in there for a while. I'm like,
Did it
okay.
hurt?
Yeah, it hurt like hell.
We wanted to get his ball bag pierced, but they wouldn't do it.
No.
They wouldn't do it.
Why wouldn't they?
Not the champ. The champ was willing to do it in a heartbeat.
Why
the
wouldn't they
bull.
do it? They was downtown and everything.
They wouldn't.
Everything goes down
no,
there.
the guy. They actually asked the guy. They're like, "So will you pierce his balls?" He's like, I pierced only one ball before, and the man had to go to the hospital.
Oh,
So
really?
I'm
that
not going to
doesn't
do that
sound
again.
good.
Yeah, so we're like, okay.
I finally
yeah.
figured out something you will not do.
What's that?
You've eaten your own shit. You've done it all.
Yeah.
You really have done it all. I'm going to give you props now, but you will not get a Prince Albert.
I was
That's the only thing you probably
what is
wouldn't
that?
do.
God, that's a piercing through the tip of your dick, through the hole in your dick, out through the bottom of your dick, and then you put like a barbell through
Get
it.
a photo of a Prince Albert. I mean, they're done.
Yeah. I mean, we won't even
Who's
get
this
it.
fucking Prince Albert that is named after?
I know.
That it's named after him.
And he's a fucking food in a can.
Yeah.
He's a fucking hole through the cock and bad food. Prince Albert stinks.
Yeah, I don't think you'll do a Prince Albert. We're trying to find you one. And we won't get into the dick slicing and all that, because then now we're getting a little too going too far. But as far as like relatively normal shit, I think that's the only thing you wouldn't do.
Well, the penis is a sensitive area for me. I've had problems with it before.
Have you?
Although I was willing to do a catheter on this program.
Yeah,
what
that's
problems
true.
do you have?
What? certain issues. Fever blisters is what I call them.
You have fever blisters on your penis.
Fucking started talking about this yesterday in between, like...
That's an old problem.
In between stuff we were filming.
Nothing new about Valtrix can't cure.
Oh, you got the herp, huh?
No, it was honestly, I swear to God, I have very sensitive skin, and I get into, I break out with the hives a lot.
Yeah.
And I swear to God, because the doctor said that it's not herpetic. And I wouldn't have ever remember that word had he not told that to me.
Right.
But
then why
some are debating that.
Why the
guy tested for everything.
And did he give you Valtrex?
Why the Valtrex
Yes.
then?
Why Valtrex?
Because he said it would cure it would be the same symptoms. It would
so
alleviate
it's
the
just
same
like
symptoms.
herpes, except it's not herpes.
It isn't though, because I get like the hives on the side of my body and like my forehead.
Right, but have you been blood tested for
Yes.
herpes?
Yes. And
Do you
they're
have any herpes
clear.
antibodies?
No.
Hey,
Or any whatever?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Eastside, there's your Prince Albert.
Oh.
That's the only thing I could think of that you wouldn't do.
Never.
That looks like it could do some permanent damage.
That's like part of the normal world. I mean, we could go further with this stuff, but as far as like things you would do and not do, that's the only thing I could think of
Who
right
would
there.
want that?
I don't know.
Why would you
doesn't
look
make
at that? It looks like it would be fun.
That's the only thing. And I'm not even trying to convince you. There's no.
I gotta think about it. That's all.
Yeah,
boy.
right.
Oh, that looks so painful.
If you're gonna do it, wait for this TV show to be picked up. We could do 5-7 minutes on this one. You lost Afro Wars. How does it feel?
I
to
don't
be a
feel like
loser?
I did.
You can't.
I don't feel
continue,
like I
Dave.
did.
But Dave, I understand.
You lost, Dave.
I understand your spunk or whatever, but it's over. You can't continue now.
I mean, how did I lose? I was grabbed by a multitude of security men.
Did you come in here on your own? You weren't smart enough. See, you got to get that brain smart too.
Right. Well, I'm not the most intelligent key in the box.
All
or
you had to
however
do was
that
stay out of the
fucking phrase
studio, and we wouldn't have got you. You walked into your own trap, my friend.
Right.
I don't know what that meant, but...
What about the biggest gainer?
Yeah, right?
I won that competition. It was supposed to be over by now.
Pat Duffy would do a Prince Albert, by the way. You know, the guy that's been
Would he?
beating you in the stunts.
He would.
Yeah.
I don't know, though, but the eating his own shit.
My own
My
feces
God.
is better than
It was
rushing.
Crazy.
It was your
Guy went to the
own,
hospital
one
for
of you
having
guys-
hot sauce put up his ass from a semi-celebrity.
He's got fucking
Kidding,
herpes.
Jay. Come on.
He's got
Jesus.
herpes.
Fever blisters.
He's got herpes.
Fever
so
blisters.
Fucking
Hives.
Tabasco up the asshole's nothing to this
Genital
kid.
hives.
Genital hives is what they call.
My God. All right, let's see. Did you show the Pal Talkers? Maybe they haven't seen the hair yet?
Oh, no, they've been looking at it. Believe me, I've had...
No, take the fucking duct tape off.
You look silly.
You try to duct tape the hair back. Look at that.
Let me get a good
Save that for
back
Ron and
view
Fez,
of
at
here. I'll go to 6.
I mean,
That's
if
a
I
great
have the
shot.
hair, it's the same thing as, Marv Albert. Everyone says what a nice afro he has.
Right.
I mean, if I tape hair on my head, that's the same thing as Mr. Albert.
Did we get a nice for you in the middle there? You want us to clean it up a little bit? It's like the reverse mohawk if you're trying to figure this out at home.
Yeah.
Okay, turn.
It's a new kind of afro. What do you want me to say?
Bradshaw.
Yeah, turn around. Look that way. So they can see. There you go. You can just stay right there for a minute. Let me get a good
It's
view.
better that we didn't take the mohawk all the way down to the back of the neck. There's like a whole clump of hair still there.
Hey, Tom Hagen.
Someone says, when did Louis C.K. come in? Oh, that's good. Louis C.K.
Dave, you fell for our trap. I'm disappointed.
Oh, I didn't fall for anything. I came in here. I fought like a champion. I still have plenty
You
of good
did.
hair on my back.
You did fight.
Yeah, but this was a competition about the hair on your head, and that's gone.
No. It's not.
You can't,
right here.
You can't continue. Stop trying to put the hair back. It's not going to work.
Admit that I defeated everyone with the big gainer, and then I'll go quietly. It's a stalemate.
Get the fucking scale in here.
Admit that I beat Popeye Jones or whatever that fucking intern's name was.
Popeye Jones.
Butcher, have you been training?
I'm still fat, yeah.
I will do this. If you have gained more weight than Butcher to this day, I will admit defeat.
Okay.
Do we have the numbers?
Maybe.
Oh boy.
Where is Than?
Than is sick today.
Where?
Is Than all right? Than?
Fine will be okay.
What happened?
Got struck right.
Oh.
See, I'd rather have that than someone with herpes.
Fever blisters?
Fever blisters, that's what they are.
Gentle
For
hives.
sensitive skin.
Yeah, exactly.
What was your starting weight?
Skin.
195.
Are you lying?
No.
All right. And Butcher, come on in here. Biggest Gainer was a contest that kind of never took off. and we forgot to tell the participants that we really didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
All it resulted in is me having now an eating problem.
Yeah, now he's addicted to food.
At like 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm like, I really need some Doritos. I wonder why.
I hope you lose this contest because of the hair we just took off your head.
Oh, yeah, it puts him under by an ounce.
Putting it back on then.
I put it back on.
You can't put your hair
He
back
put it
on.
back on his head.
I don't think anyone will notice the difference. I really don't.
Please, fix that nice for the Ron and Fez show today, noon to 3. Get it all glued back in place nice. Ew, don't sneeze on us.
No, I'm going
With all
over there. No, it's
diseases
just the
you
hair.
got. All right. And Butcher, what was your starting weight?
I think Butcher was 208. 208.
All right, 208. If you beat Butcher right now, I will admit defeat. But my boy Butcher's got you beat on this contest too.
No, you go first, please.
What? Look at Dave. He's just a mess.
Oh, fuck you, Dave. It is so done.
Wait.
224.6.
No way.
Yeah.
You started at what time?
208. What
Fuck
time?
you, Dave. You're done.
208 is how many pounds?
16 pounds you have to beat. So what was your starting weight?
195. My starting weight was 195.
195. So you need to hit
211.
211.
And I will admit
or
defeat.
better. 211 or better.
Wait, there was a point in there, wasn't there? I might need the point. 0.6.
So you got to be 211.6.
Yes. I'm keeping this.
211.
By the way, I must say, I think this contest was supposed to end officially April 1st.
He's got 211.6.
Oh, yeah!
Wait. Stop moving.
Yeah, bitches, 212.2, the champion, and the stalemate. 212.2.
Wow.
1 fucking pound each side, Dave.
you know
Pulls
what?
it out of the shitter. Now,
eats it.
admit that I am sometimes the champ. Sometimes I take a loss. Yeah. Sometimes I take a loss when 8 fucking security guards bring me down.
What'd you do? You couldn't eat a little more?
Would you have a salad, you asshole?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll admit defeat. I'll admit defeat.
Wait,
I
he
was
beat
told-
us by 0.4?
It's fucked up, man.
Wow.
He admits defeat.
Wait,
contest is over.
That could be the hair.
I won by 500 pounds, Opie.
That could be the hair.
on there. Take the hair off your head. That's
The
not
champion
officially
wins.
part of you. Take the hair off your head.
Look at the hair.
And stop drinking water. I think I was born yesterday.
No, I wasn't drinking it.
Butcher, drink the water
The
now.
contest is over.
Drink
He's
the
mid
water.
defeat.
Drink the
The
water.
contest is over. The guy's
All right.
mid-defeat.
Get back on that scale.
Can't hold the bottle.
He's holding a bottle, Jimmy Norton's point out.
I lost weight.
He's drinking AIDS, you fucking asshole.
He's drinking my genital hives.
All right, the scale's fucked up.
What do you want me to do, Stevie?
I think they've. The scale's fucked up, so we're going to have to call this a draw.
No, he admitted defeat. I'm the champ.
All right.
Dave,
Dave, what are you doing?
Oh, you're stepping on the buttons.
Yeah, he's getting nervous.
Oh, he's trying to.
doesn't know what he's doing.
No, because you took the hair off your head, and
That's
now
how
you're
you
getting nervous.
executive produce.
Now you're getting nervous. Now, what does it say?
212.4. So give me some more weight. Add me some more. Give me some more fucking victory. Oh, I love the victory. I love being a champ. It's hard not to be a champion, and I am one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take my champion, and you might have a slight victory in Sam Roberts. Maybe I'll concede now.
I am
but,
the champion.
But we have a stalemate. Part champ. I'm at least 50% champion. I'm going to take that. to my grave.
50% champion.
Thank you.
50% champion, huh?
And I am the biggest gainer champion for Ron and Fez noon to 3.
Soon to be full time on the Opie and Anthony TV show.
After
I don't
the
know what
trade.
you're talking about.
Yeah.
The hair is
Now, can
taped
someone
on its
remove
head.
this nipple piercing? That really hurts.
You want us to remove it?
With
If you know what
pliers.
you're doing.
Yeah, we know
Who
what
knows
we're
what they're doing?
You guys know what you're doing. You can do it right
Yeah,
now.
get the pliers.
You can't pull it through like that. What is it, a barbell?
Kenny, you
It's
know
a
what you're doing,
barbell?
right?
What do you got
Kenny
to
knows.
unscrew one side of the barbell, right?
Yeah, Kenny knows. Let
You
Kenny
have
do it.
some alcohol too, right?
Yeah,
What?
Kenny knows
what
what
you
he's
need
doing.
a drink?
No, that's a
Gotcha.
All right, take your
another
shirt
bet.
off.
I'm in.
Take your shirt off. Kenny knows what he's doing.
Don't. That's not pliers. That's a knife.
Well,
You
knife,
can't
pliers.
cut it out. Jesus,
away from
Kenny.
Will you just take your shirt off? We're good at this stuff.
He's not going to come near me with a knife. I don't think he
put it
understands.
away.
All right, listen. So we're getting a lot done here. You lost Afro Wars. You cheated and won Biggest Gainer.
No, I won Biggest Gainer fair and square. I want my 500 clams, Mr. Opie.
I'm done.
No, just the one. No!
What's wrong?
He's grabbing my nipple.
Well, let him do it.
Yeah, so what?
Let him do what?
You look like an orangutan.
Okay, all right, sir.
You like
Okay,
it?
no, I don't. I don't
you
like
like
it.
it?
I like it very much.
You like it more
Ow!
Get an angle on this.
All right, let's just get the piercing out of his nipple.
Thank you, guys.
Kenny, you going to do it?
Nah,
Who could do it? E-Rock? Steve? Steve, you got piercings all over your body.
Yeah, my ears.
Huh?
My ears, I have piercings.
My rears.
My rears.
Somebody's volunteering from the stand.
Oh, that's safe.
Oh, one of the listeners in the fucking in the bleachers. Well, that's good.
I'm not gonna. Please, 202 employees only.
All right,
No offense.
Sam, you want to do it? You're now that you're gay, you'd probably enjoy that.
I'm not gay. I just won Afro Wars. Why can't I have a little bit of glory?
You won Jack and shit.
What are you talking about? You just admitted defeat to Afro Wars.
Sean M is noticing from Monroe, New Jersey, that I sound like one of the Duke brothers. Turn those machines back on! The only one who saw Trading Places? Turn them back on! I don't want to admit defeat.
Pull that camera.
All right, we got
My
our
wife's offering to do it. It's hitting the wall.
This?
Yeah.
All right, we got we got Travis's wife will take out the piercing for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, with your
I need
hands.
to see it. Is it like a normal barbell? Or?
Yeah.
Make it hurt.
No, please don't make it
What?
hurt, Travis's wife.
I would never.
That is one.
You look like an orangutan. You really
Wow,
look at
he
that.
really does.
You got some orange hair, bro.
Okay, come here.
Oh Jesus! Do you know what you're doing here?
Yes.
Hey, don't touch her. Don't touch.
I can't look though. No.
It's already unscrewing. I'm gonna pull. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yep. I'll bet you the skin was healing around it.
Oh.
He's squeezing it. Oh, oh, it's bleeding though.
All right, get some alcohol.
I think I
in
need
there.
alcohol.
Yeah, you do. Make sure it's safe.
Is it bleeding?
Don't drink the alcohol.
Steve comes in with Budweiser.
How many days into the drinking challenge are you?
Since I called Mr. Anthony over here. Since St.
I
Patrick's
guess
Day.
so, huh?
You're not allowed to drink?
Not till
someone bails?
Mooch or Pepper Hicks bail.
All right, so if you keep...
Or Pitsy.
Yeah, all right. All right, get out of here.
Thank you, guys, and you can watch the champion walk away. Ron Fez, noon to 3. The biggest gainer champion.
Yeah.
Afro Wars champion right here.
Biggest gainer champ.
Afro Wars.
Biggest gainer champ.
Afro Wars champion of 202.
Biggest gainer champ. Sure, the biggest gainer champ will take some photos with the fans.
Is he the best? Who's better than Dave?
It's the worst
of the Opie and Anthony Show.
It's the worst of Opie and Anthony with Sam and E-Rock. Sam, after the break, who is Larry Sinclair?
Larry Sinclair is the man who says he had oral sex with President Obama. Did he or didn't he? He called into the Opie and Anthony Show to answer those questions. Stay tuned. It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show.
You're listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony.
It's the worst of Opie and Anthony. I am E-Rock. He is primetime Sam Roberts.
That's
of course you know who he is, but I have to introduce myself because not everybody knows who I am.
Correct.
So we do this thing here. We have Larry Sinclair on the phone. Who is Larry Sinclair, Sam?
Well, we here at the Opie and Anthony Show get all the big guests, and when a news story breaks, we get the people who are involved to comment. Larry Sinclair is the man who put out a YouTube video saying that he had shared drugs with then-Senator Barack Obama and also exchanged and received oral sex from him.
I find this a little hard to believe.
Well, we got him on the phone, and when put to the question, he came off as quite believable.
Interesting.
Larry Sinclair on the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show.
Didn't he call you, too?
What?
This sucks, camel dicks! You're listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony. You're failures!
We could get Larry Sinclair on the phone. Jimmy,
Let's get him, of
are
course.
Are you up for a Larry Sinclair interview?
I certainly am.
You know who Larry Sinclair
No.
is? He's the one that went on YouTube and claimed that
he blew Obama.
He blew Obama, and Obama bought cocaine for him and crack for himself, meaning Obama. And he did it numerous times or something. Do we have that clip? We should replay it before we get Larry on the phone.
I heard a crazy rumor that John McCain is so old he once owned Barack Obama's great-great-grandfather.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I don't know how this shit gets started, but it's just wrong.
All right, this is Larry Sinclair, Jeffrey. Listen to this claim that he made. Do we have the... I want the XM version. Okay, good. Here it is. Larry Sinclair. We're going to get him on the phone in a minute here.
Hi, my name is Larry Sinclair. I'm making this video and posting it on YouTube because of an incident involving myself and Senator Barack Obama between November 3rd and November 8th of 1999 in the Chicago, Illinois area. The mainstream media and Obama himself has done greatly to prevent this story from becoming public. During those time periods in 1999, I met Obama at an upscale lounge in Chicago, Illinois. After having a few drinks, Obama and I left in my limo, began to drink. Mr. Obama acquired powder cocaine for my use, crack cocaine for his use. I performed oral sex on Senator Obama, who at the time was a state representative for the state of Illinois. Mr. Obama knows these allegations to be true. I'm challenging Mr. Obama to come forth, be honest, stop claiming that his drug use is limited to his teenage years. 1999, you weren't a teenager. 1999, you were a state representative for the people of the state of Illinois. 1999, I performed oral sex on you in the back of my limo, as well as in my hotel room in Gurnee, Illinois, 2 days later.
In Gurnee.
If you challenge the authenticity of this allegation, I challenge you to take a polygraph test, as I will submit to as well. These allegations are true and need to be told to the public. Let the public decide whether Mr. Obama is being forthright and honest. Thank you.
And there he is, Larry Sinclair. How great is that?
Pretty Larry incredible. Sinclair.
He believes what he's saying.
Is a douche.
Which I think could be his own mental issues.
I like that. 1999.
Yeah. Oh, here's Larry. Where's Jimmy?
It sounds like he thinks it happened in his head. I mean, he sounds real.
Oh, yeah, that sounds authentic.
Maybe it really happened.
Yeah. Mr. Sinclair.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to have you on the Opie and Anthony radio show. How are you, sir?
I'm going crazy in Washington, D.C., but other than that, I'm fine.
Why are you going crazy in Washington, D.C.?
Well, I'm just trying to get some things done and get some things addressed.
And what would that be, sir?
I'm basically trying to get someone to ask the questions to Barack Obama and stop tiptoeing around this self-proclaimed Democratic nominee.
Why do you think he's... I mean, the answer seems obvious, but why do you think he's denying this and nobody is approaching you for more information? Perhaps the Republican Party would... they would revel in this.
Well, actually, it's not that he's denying it because he hasn't denied it. Not unless you call what his San Juan, Puerto Rican attorney Andreas W. Lopez went on Puerto Rican television claiming as a denial. But the campaign has not denied anything. In fact, they have made very specific intent not to deny anything.
Wow.
And as far as asking me why other people are not approaching me, actually, I've spent the last week interviewing and documenting things with quite a few people.
So let me ask. I don't mean to interrupt you. I missed the beginning. So they talked about the oral sex already?
No, not yet. We didn't dip right into that.
He's in Washington trying to get things done right now.
Okay, so now you had a limo, and Obama went to cop drugs. Now you say you performed oral sex on him in the back.
That's correct.
How many times did you give him head?
Gave him head twice, once in the limo, once in the hotel room. But this isn't about the sex. This is more about the fact that he did the drugs, he bought the drugs, and he's been lying about it ever since.
Well, it's also about the sex, because if we have a presidential candidate who's a homosexual, that is something to be spoken about. How big's his cock?
No comment.
Why would you say that? You admit blowing him. How big's his cock?
Yeah.
No comment.
Is it big? Is it fat? Most black guys have fat, big
I got
dicks.
news for you. This is a wannabe black man with a white boy's dick.
Oh, damn. No, you didn't.
So yes, I did.
You're saying it's basically a small, thin cock that you sucked in the back of a limo?
I'm not giving any details on that one right now, sir, because I'm actually meeting with some attorneys and with some journalists here to get this out.
Oh, you want to go to the Times with the fact that he has a small dick?
Did he come in your mouth?
Yeah.
Yes.
He did.
What'd you do with it?
Are you a cum eater?
Never mind.
Well, did you swallow it or spit it out?
Come on, guys. Are we going to be serious about this?
No, we
serious.
are
This
actually.
is satellite radio.
Yeah, this is an in-depth interview. We wanted to get a little more information than the normal outlets are getting.
Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry, I had to tell. No, that's fine. We can get as in-depth, but I want to try to keep it as clean at the same time.
Okay, when the man put the rice pudding in your mouth, did you eat it or spit it out the limo window?
I'm not a spitter.
Okay. All right.
That's
good.
That's
all right.
That's a good boy.
All right.
Next question for the
batch.
senator from Alabama.
Yeah. Did Obama have like a freckle or anything on his penis?
I cannot comment on those things right now, guys.
Why?
I really can't.
Wait, hold on. If you're telling the truth, and you gave this presidential candidate a blowjob in the back of a limo, why is it out of line to ask if there was any definable features?
I did
that
not
make his
say
penis
it was
different?
out of line to ask me.
You're screaming.
No, I'm not screaming, sorry. I did not say it was out of line to ask me that question. I said I cannot answer that question for you right now because of what I am involved in here in D.C. at the moment.
All right. You know, Fez, you've been on our show for 10 minutes and you haven't said Ron and Fez noon to 3.
What?
No, this
So I
isn't.
did- what?
No, this is Larry Sinclair.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Larry
got a little
Sinclair.
confused there.
Here's a question: is he cut or uncut?
I will not answer that question at this time either.
Why not?
Why? What are you doing?
Does he have like a soft mushroom head?
Pending litigation?
There is some litigation, but right now I truly am meeting with some journalists and some attorneys here. We are definitely trying to get this addressed today or tomorrow, to where it is out in the open.
So you went on
and he has to
YouTube. Hold on. How much coke did he do? Can you say that, or did you decide?
He smoked exactly 2 rocks in the limo, and I believe another 2 in the hotel room.
So you can give out the exact amount of cocaine he did, but not whether his cock had skin on the tip of it?
That's not what I said. I didn't say I could not give you that. I said I could not answer that at this time.
Why? Well, that's the difference. I can't give you that. I can't. You're playing semantics. I mean,
no, sir, I'm not playing semantics. What I'm doing is I am actually following advice because I have spent the last 7 days in D.C. trying to get people to understand that all of these radio shows and all of these internet attacks and people calling me an idiot or a mental case are not true.
I'm not saying they are. I'm asking you whether he had foreskin. That doesn't reflect on your mental health.
And I am telling you that I am following the advice and not to comment on that at this time. Now, if you ask me that question again tomorrow, when you can pick up the phone and call me, I may very well be able to give you that.
Or it may be that you're lying and you don't want people to have something that's provable like
me?
that.
Oh, Jimmy.
It could be that you're lying and you don't want something that's a provable fact. Like if you give the wrong answer, hold on, if you give the wrong answer, it's provable. Whereas how much crack did he smoke is not provable.
Well, actually, it's not so much that I'm worrying about lying because I'm not. And second of all, I've actually answered that question at one time, and I've been told not to respond to it at this time
Who told
because
you?
of what
Fair
is
enough.
going on today in D.C.
Okay, who
now,
told
like
you?
I said,
A
if
lawyer?
you want to ask me that question...
So why would he even take this phone call?
Yeah, well, the thing is, okay, what answer did you give back then?
Yeah.
We won't ask you.
Right.
I'm not even going to tell you that.
Did you sit on his dick? Did you try to at least get it in a little bit?
No, I did
Just
not.
the tip?
Did you lick his bag?
What did I say about oral sex? And yes, I did.
All right. Let me say, now you said you had oral sex with him in the limo and the hotel.
Yeah. In Gurney.
In Gurney. How far, what's the time difference between the two times you gave him oral sex?
The time difference is, like I said, all along. I can't tell you it was the next day, the day after. We were partying. Hold on. Do not let me answer the question before you go there.
Please, Anthony. Sorry.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let
Yes,
him
sir.
talk.
I
man.
have
Jeez.
no. I am just getting tired
But
of
then,
being misquoted.
Misquoted,
So
I know.
We don't want to misquote you because you won't give a straight answer.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Exactly.
Sir, I said the time
the time dates, the dates that were involved are November 6th and November 7th.
Exactly.
If you want more specific than that,
Were you the limo?
tell me.
No, but that's the thing.
Were you a limo driver? Why were you in the limo?
I was not a limo driver. I rented 5-star limo service.
Oh, that's a good question. Why were you in the limo with Obama? How did you actually hook up with him? What was the
limo
hookup?
driver was a friend of Barack Obama's and introduced us to each other on the night of the 6th of November of 1999.
Who were you that he would do that?
Because I asked the driver to introduce me to someone who wanted to drink and be social. I was in town for the graduation of my godson from the Great Lakes Navy Training Center.
So you said introduce me to someone who wants to drink and be social and take me to a U.S. representative.
I had scheduled to go out Saturday as well with my godson.
Wait,
he got his orders.
you're leaving something out. You wanted to find someone that would drink and what did you say? Drink, be social and maybe take it in the shitter.
No, I did not. In fact, I was not asking to meet anyone on a sexual basis. I was asking to meet someone who knew Chicago, who would be fun to spend the evening with and socialize.
How did you know the limo driver?
I'm sorry?
How did you know the limo driver to ask him?
I had the limo driver for 2 nights already.
And you said, can you introduce me to some guy who'll be fun to hang out with?
And why does And why does that strike you as being somewhat odd?
I'll tell you.
It happens every day.
But why did he choose Barack Obama to introduce you to when Barack was? What was he? He was a state representative at that point.
From my understanding, he was an Illinois senator. And your point being?
Illinois
so
senator.
All of a sudden he says, I'll introduce you to a senator. You're just some schlub.
He did not say he would introduce me to a senator. He said he would introduce me to a personal friend of his.
Okay, let me explain this. Do you honestly think that a senator would then get in the back of a limo with a perfect stranger and do coke and get his dick sucked by this guy, and not worry that maybe this might fuck up his career?
Dick, let me ask you, you want me to answer the question honestly?
Yes.
Hell yes. I've seen it done plenty of times
before. Did you eat his
before.
ass?
Wow.
Apparently, you know what? Go to Texas. Go to Laredo.
All right.
Go to South Carolina.
I'll be right back. Why? I'm going to Nashville.
You're talking about this is something foreign for politicians. Excuse me. I didn't go out and seek Barack Obama out.
Sure you did. You were looking. I think you're lying, Larry. I believed you at first, but I think you're lying because of your lack of details. You don't.
Sir, why do you think I have spent the last week here in D.C. with details, with documentation,
What
sitting
documentation?
down, answering every
What
question
documentation?
being asked of me face to face?
What documentation?
Yeah, when is that info coming out?
I'm hoping by in the morning.
Yeah. All right.
Have
we'll
you
look
banged
at the-
anybody in D.C. while you were there?
Yeah,
No, I have not.
Yeah, your name ought to be Larry the Tattletale. What made you decide to come out and admit that you blew him in the back of the limo and his small white dick?
First of all, sir, I never even wanted to have to mention anything about the sex. I gave this campaign and Senator Obama the utmost respect and opportunity for 6.5 months to just correct his admission about his drug use.
Right. Did he sit back in the chair, or basically did you sit in the chair and he straddled your face and fucked it?
Nothing personal, but you know what?
A
That
good
question
mouth
I'm not
fucking
going to
for
dignify
Larry.
with an answer.
I wouldn't either, sir. You're absolutely
Larry,
right,
the cable
Larry.
layer.
All right, hold on. Maybe Larry's telling the truth. I don't know. I don't want to paint you as a liar. What's a misquote that you think has been attributed to you that bothers you?
Yes.
What's the what?
What's something that you've been misquoted on? We'd like to know because you're saying that you keep getting misquoted.
Well, people say Turner. Well, I mean, Daily Kos is saying, oh, well, he was a mental patient, or oh, it wasn't his limo. He says Senator Obama's limo, and Senator Obama was a struggling senator, struggling to pay his student loans, couldn't afford a limo. People are just misquoting everything. I never said it was Barack Obama's. From day one, I've always said I rented the limo from 5-Star Limousine Service. Okay?
And where'd you pick him up?
Down outside of a bar off of Rush Street, and I'm still waiting. That's another reason I'm here in D.C. is I'm fighting with Citigroup right now because they've been slow at getting the credit card receipts back to us.
Oh.
But everything is documented. You can say you think I'm lying, and that's fine.
I know you are.
I'm sorry?
Here's the thing. Because you're saying...
Do you doubt him so much, Jimmy?
I'll tell you, only because he said, I talked to a limo driver. I wanted to meet somebody to hang out with, and all of a sudden the limo driver brings him to his friend who's a U.S. senator who cops drugs for him.
Excuse me. That's another misquote. Correct yourself. He was a freshman Illinois senator.
I said that. I said, oh, okay, whatever he was. All right, well, freshman in Chicago. So he was his first year of high school. That's a little young, isn't it?
Then let me... What?
AIDS.
The man is the same age as I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how old are you?
We were both
Right.
30, we were both 38 in
That's
1999.
exactly. All right,
Right.
You go ahead and talk. I'm
What
sorry.
do you do for a living now? How do you
Right.
make money?
I don't do anything. I am sitting on disability and taking care of my medical problems.
Whose disability?
It's just.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, what kind of medical problems? Do you have mental health issues?
No, I don't have any mental health issues, sir, and I have my doctors to verify.
All right,
and
what's your
confirm
health
that.
problem
Would you
then?
like to have those? Because I'm really getting sick of everyone.
I agree.
Larry, what's your health problem?
I have severe nerve damage. I have a brain tumor. I have asthma. I have my right leg's completely numb at all times.
Anything serious?
And many, many more that I'm not, they've already been discussed. They're listed in order on the blog.
Wow.
Okay, hold on. So
You still blow politicians?
My health doesn't allow me.
You know what? Can I say something?
You sure can.
And you can make fun and you
course
can
we
say
can.
what
No.
you can give your opinion. But let me tell you something. Anything I've ever done in my
Right.
life, I've always had the guts and the balls to stand up and
And the
admit I've
mouth.
done it. And
Wow.
at least that's more than I can say for most people
You're-
who are in public office, and that's
Oh,
definitely more than I can say.
How do you
for
even
Barack
know it was
Obama.
Barack Obama? Just some dude.
What?
That's
How do you know it was him?
Good question, actually.
Sir, the man was introduced to me as Barack Obama, and Barack Obama himself introduced himself to me. I am not stupid.
No. So, basically, the brain tumor, is it life-threatening, or are you going to be okay?
I'm going to be fine. I
kind
have
of tumor
never
is
said
it?
I was dying tomorrow, and I'm not dying tomorrow.
Yeah, so you're okay with the brain tumor.
Is it malignant? Is it like Ted Kennedy's?
Yeah.
And my tumor
Is
has
it
not
not like-
grown much at all in the last 6 months.
But your cocktail.
6 months.
Yeah, I think that you're lying about the tumor.
Have you ever
Well,
gone
you know
down
what,
on
sir?
Hillary Clinton?
You can think whatever you want to think. I've already produced my medical records otherwise, and if the public thinks I'm
See?
required to put my medical records on the Internet, that's
So you'll
that's
put
a
your medical
mistake.
records on the internet, but you won't say whether or not Obama's circumcised.
Excuse me. I have told you. I have been instructed not to answer
Who
that
instructed
question
you to
until
do-
we finish today.
Who
And I
instructed
have
you?
given you the opportunity to ask that question after today.
Well, okay, but-
if you can't respect that, then
Who instructed
sorry.
you? Who instructed you?
I'm sorry?
Who instructed you?
My attorneys and some journalists that I'm working with at the moment.
Because what did they want the scoop? So basically, the journalists are telling you we want the scoop. So you're not going to give out real information, so the journalists can get a scoop.
No, actually, I'm listening to my attorney, sir. I don't listen to journalists at all.
Then
at
why'd
this
you
point
mention them?
anymore. Because you know what? Journalists and radio hosts, it's all about money. It's all about ratings.
Right.
And it's all about getting some.
Right.
You're right,
What
sir.
if we, I know some people. What if we could get you a spot speaking at the Democratic National Convention this summer? Would you answer that? Would you
Keynote
answer Jim's
speaker.
questions?
Sir, by the time I'm done, I don't think Barack Obama's going to be speaking there.
Oh.
Wow, why do you hate him so much?
Sir, it's not a matter of hate. You know, what are you talking about hate?
Why are you
haven't
doing this
hated
to him?
I haven't attacked this man. I've told this man to stand up and tell the truth. but when you start
But why?
attacking
I mean,
my-
everybody gets a blowjob, I
From
mean,
a lunatic in a
then
limo.
why are you calling asking about sexual details if it's no big deal?
Because I got a rod. I want something to jerk off to.
And Larry, there's no way you're going to be able to prove this in the end.
Yeah, you're lying.
Yeah.
I don't agree
I believe
with
him. I believe him 100%.
Nah, he's lying. He would have given details.
I believe him.
I believe him.
You
I
got
know
he's
you
been
guys-
instructed not to. Jimmy, why
By
can't
who?
you? By lawyers and
Jimmy,
journalists.
let me explain. Jimmy, let me
Yes.
ask you a question for once.
Sure.
You say, why do I hate him? I do not hate him. Have you seen the attacks that have been leveled
Yes!
against my mother?
What? No. Who
Wow.
attacked your
Have you-
mother?
no.
Besides
Let me
God
finish.
with a retarded
Have you
son.
seen the vicious, harassing attacks that have been leveled against my mother, every living person,
Oh,
member
my-
of my family, as well as my dead
Dude,
father over
that's
the
not
last
us.
6
Oh, my
months?
God.
Hey, Larry.
Have you seen that?
We're
That's
not attacking
terrible.
the cunt. Who has been attacking her?
Excuse me? I know I did not just hear you say that.
What?
No, he's talking about the people that were attacking
Yes.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, why were they?
He said witch hunt.
Oh, okay. No, my family has been totally attacked by paid bloggers. This is ridiculous. I am not going to let any presidential candidate attack my family.
I
Are you
wouldn't
telling me
either.
that Obama actually attacked
Sir?
that cunt, or are you saying that other people did?
Sir, I am telling you that I already have documented evidence that shows that the internet attacks came from and by paid internet bloggers paid by the Obama for America campaign and going back to the Obama
Yeah, but
for
why are
America
you lying
campaign.
about being on disability? I think you're lying about disability.
You think I'm lying about what?
Being on disability.
Yeah.
Sir, I'm not lying. All you have to do is check. I've been on disability.
Oh, well, speaking of which, Mr. Sinclair,
I've been on disability
did
since
you
2003.
fail a polygraph?
I'm sorry?
Did you fail?
Yes, he did.
The polygraph test.
Yes, he did.
No, actually, I think that's a matter of interpretation.
Yeah, you pass or fail. They interpreted that you failed.
No, sir. A phony PhD by the name of Edward Gelb issues a 2-page report when normally he issues a complete report claiming deception found.
Yeah.
And then a second polygrapher who was supposed to be
Sure.
reviewing them, who people claimed that I approved or knew of,
Right.
which I did
Right.
not.
Yes.
Mr. Gordon Barlin.
But why are you lying about the credit card receipts? Everybody knows they were sent out weeks ago, and you're saying they weren't.
Excuse me?
Exactly.
That's what I heard.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
Excuse me, sir.
Jimmy's right
there
on
have
it.
been no credit card receipts.
Right.
Whoa.
There have been no credit card receipts provided to us yet.
Yes,
from
but that's not what
Citigroup.
they're saying. They're saying that they went out months ago.
Yeah, we had
Who's
them.
saying?
We had
The
them
whole
on the
people.
phone earlier.
The credit card people.
We've been on this story all day, Mr.
Excuse
Sinclair.
me, what credit card people?
We talked to fucking.
Look,
we talked to Steve from Yellowstone Credits. We talked to Ted Burke.
And that's all we can tell you because the rest of this info we're saving for our
Well,
article.
that's fine
that we
because
got
I'm telling you
instructed.
right now,
That's
Citigroup.
right.
I'm telling you right now, Citigroup has not released anything.
Yeah, but
No.
okay, but who's the one? You're saying that Obama is levying a tax on your mother and that she's on disability, and she's not on disability.
I didn't say my mother was on disability.
Oh, don't backpedal now, buddy.
Yeah, don't backpedal now.
Oh, God, you guys are good.
Hey, listen.
I said I am on disability, sir.
Larry,
Right.
so you're a cocksucker, right? Where you at with like Hillary Clinton? Would you suck her cock too? Or...
Actually, I have no preference for either one of the three candidates.
No.
So why would you have a first black candidate? Why would you take him down with this? Even if it's true, why would you do this to him? What's
Why would
inside
you
you
turn
that would
around?
make this?
Why would you turn around and ask me to be on your show the day after he self-proclaims himself to be the Democratic
You said self
nominee, and then
twice,
turn
that's
around and
redundant.
make this into some idiotic joke?
We're not making a joke
But it's
out
not
of it. We just
illegal to
think
get a
you're lying.
blowjob. You know, we're just trying to get to the bottom of it.
Yeah,
Right.
you don't really give.
If you have a good case, we're going to be on your side.
You're lying, though.
Yeah,
Well,
I
sir,
believe
you know
him.
what? It's first of all, Jimmy. I think his name's Jimmy, the one that
Mr.
keeps screaming, "You're lying!
Yes,
You're
Mr.
lying!
Norton.
You're lying!"
That's Jimmy.
Mr. Norton to you, sir.
Oh no, it doesn't bother me at all. Trust me. I hear people say that, and I also hear people say just the opposite.
Right.
It doesn't
Right.
matter.
Just don't
but you
call
know
your
what?
mother a
You can call someone up on the phone and ask them to go on your radio show and ask them for something, and
Well,
you can't see anything.
listen.
So you can tell me I'm lying all you
Mr.
want
Sinclair, but just describe Obama's penis.
to.
And
I
then...
will not do that before
That's the
I am
big
instructed
thing.
to do
That's what
so
happened with the
by
Michael
my
Jackson
attorney.
case.
You ever suck a guy's cock?
The Michael Jackson case, that's what blew it out of the...
That's why he won't, because he's lying.
Right.
He's not even on
Excuse me,
disability.
In the Michael Jackson case, he was acquitted, remember?
Yes,
See?
exactly. But I talked to fucking Ted Burke over at the medical place, and he said that you're not on disability.
Right.
I heard
Well,
that.
sir, if you talk
Jack
to
Dunphy's
Ted
full of
Burke
shit.
over at the medical place, I receive disability every month.
Yes, but it says for mental health reasons. That's what Jack Dunphy told me.
Excuse me. You want to, excuse me, now you give me your name and tell me that you got someone that says that I
Jim.
am on disability for mental health reasons.
It's Jim Norton, and it's
Yeah.
true. Eric
Jim
Nagel,
who?
Dr. Eric Nagel
That's right.
said that you were not on disability for
Dr.
that.
who?
Eric Nagel.
It's one of the premier brain surgeons in the nation.
Yes, and he also
Neurologist.
does stomach stapling on everyone but himself.
Well, I got news for
He's
you,
a big
sir.
way to get the Mayo
I got news for you, sir, Jimmy.
The mayonnaise.
Mayo Clinic.
Hold on, Mayo.
The mayo.
I know, but I was trying to make it obscure. Sorry.
No, that's okay. You guys,
Mayo
actually, you guys are
Mayonnaise.
Well,
Well,
I
go
got
ahead.
news for you, sir.
Yes,
Larry.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Fucking
Larry.
foul tipped it.
Anyone that gave you such a statement,
I got too excited.
that's very easily disproven because I have my disability card and my insurance card right here with me.
Yeah, but we
So
also-
they can go straight to you know what and back.
Well, watch it,
double
Larry.
hockey sticks,
I
I
am
say.
disabled physically,
And mentally.
not
Right.
mentally.
Yeah, but we also believe me. You're not clear yet because we talked to Dr. Marv Gresto, and he informed us that the brain tumor thing you're saying was simply for sympathy and because you had a stock in a hat and wig company.
That's right.
Well, you know what's so funny is you talk to all of these people. I've never even heard of and don't even know nothing
You don't know
about
who Dr. Eric Nagel is?
Yeah, see what the tumor's done to you, sir?
Exactly.
Your memory's going.
And what about Steve Carlisi? You gonna tell me you don't know who he is?
Well, actually, I think I just spoke to him on the phone, didn't I?
you did.
Exactly, and he has talked to people in the limo company who said that you're lying.
At 5-star.
Of course you talk to Steve. You guys have similar interests.
Yes.
Well, you know what? Let me ask you this. If Steve has talked to someone in 5-star, the owners of 5-star from 1999 through 2000 up to 2003 aren't even in the limo business anymore. And I'll tell you right now that there's a private investigator speaking with the driver as we speak.
Well, Steve
now, how
knows
much
all
more
this.
do you want to tell me that you know?
We would ask Steve if he was producing the
now,
show
how
in
much
here.
more do you want to tell me that you have verified?
Exactly.
When do we get Steve in here?
Yeah, get Steve in here. Do you have any DNA of Barack Obama?
Not that I know of.
That would help.
Exactly.
We should have dribbled a little.
Can we pump your stomach?
Where's
Maybe
that?
something's still swimming around in there.
I'm sure that's long
What
gone.
other celebrities have you had sexual encounters
Oh, that's a good
with?
question.
None.
Come on.
No, huh?
I'm so depressed.
So Steve is here now, and Steve, tell him exactly. Hold on, Steve. We got Steve Carlisi right here.
Yes.
Who will verify what we just said. Steve, verify.
I can
it.
absolutely verify it. While I was tracking down Mr. Sinclair, everybody verified exactly what Jim was saying.
What happened to your hair?
I was wearing a hat for too long.
Cool.
It's
Go ahead,
awful.
Steve. You verifying what?
Exactly. Tell him, Steve.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Jim, exactly the point that you were making before, which...
Larry, we're watching somebody with good improv skills.
Yes.
Well, apparently I can't hear him talking, so his improv sucks.
I know. Go ahead, talk.
Larry, it took me about a week to track you down, and everybody at the...
No, but the thing about the limo driver that I was just talking about
Well,
while you were paying attention.
Steve, it shouldn't have taken you a week to track me down because you emailed my attorney, what, about 2 months ago, 3
Follow
months
the
ago?
cum trail.
Yes, but it took you a while to actually get back to me. This morning was the first time I'd actually heard from you.
No, it's not.
You're a tease.
No, it's not. Do not say that. I have the sent emails from my email box. I sent you an email back.
I'm talking about on the phone, Larry.
Huh?
I'm talking about on the phone, Larry.
Well, this is the first time you've asked me to call you.
This is there's a great observation. David L. from Philly. This dude smokes crack and sucks black cock, but won't curse.
But who smokes crack?
Exactly.
Well, no, you snorted regular cocaine.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You know what? I smoked crack back in 1984 and 85 and ended up at Mount Sinai Medical Center
For mental health
with
issues,
a bad
like we
case of
said.
pneumonia for about a week.
Right.
That must have gotten you scared.
And by the
What
way,
it does is it just kind of makes you think about what you're doing and how you're doing.
and the guy wasn't a PhD. By the way, I mean we spoke to Dr. Richard Voss, and he said simply that you were lying about your body language.
Dr. Rich, what body language? Where have you seen my body language?
Dr. Richard Voss observed you on YouTube and said you were lying.
Does Dr. Richard Moss, whoever this idiot is, know?
He knows the good doctor.
Don't make fun of the speech
I don't know who he is. You guys are throwing names. That's just like you're telling me that you spoke to a doctor that says I am not on disability
Dr.
for
Eric
physical
Nagel.
reasons, and that is totally untrue.
That's right. And even his nurse
my
Travis
question
backed him up.
is, who are you speaking with to where you feel you have authorization to verify my disability? All you had to do was ask. I would have been more than happy to authorize
We asked,
that.
and you're not giving direct answers.
Yeah.
Larry, we asked you questions, and you don't want to comment.
No.
You don't want to comment on nothing.
No, don't even go there.
No.
I'm going there, girl.
Don't go there.
Try. Listen.
Do you take a spin
you're
class in
good.
New York?
You guys are good, but
Larry, let's get to the bottom of this. Are you suggesting that we raise a generation of super kids, and why?
What?
That's what I'm getting at.
Exactly.
Who are you voting for, Larry?
Hold on, Larry. We got an expert in the field in studio. We got Uncle Paul.
Yeah.
Who's who?
Uncle Paul.
I got a kid show out here. I wanted to know, did you take the semen that Barack gave you in the mouth and make a cumsicle from it?
Oh, my God. You guys, please do not go here with this.
No,
I
you
have
don't.
spent too much time being serious and honest about this, and we're going to turn this into a morning radio joke at
Well,
this
no,
point.
we're not trying to,
No.
but I just want to know that sometimes if you make a cumsicle...
Don't worry. I don't make things. I just swallow and go.
Jeffrey asked a good question. Who are you voting for?
Yeah.
Or is that
Neither.
private too, Larry?
Neither. In fact,
Neither.
I'm starting to think I need to go to one of the foreign embassies here on Embassy Row and seek political asylum.
Oh, why's that?
That sounds emotionally healthy.
How about insane asylum?
Why political asylum? Where are you going to go? To Iran?
It was a joke.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, we didn't recognize it. It had none of the makings of a joke.
Oh, now I can't tell a joke, but you guys can. Come on.
No, of course you can, Larry. And I believe you. For the record here, I believe you.
Well, I will tell you what. Those who say they do believe me, that's fine. Those who say they don't believe me, that's fine. But
where do you take a stand?
I'm gonna get to the bottom. Look, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it to where it's either going to come out, and they're going to ask the questions, and they're going to show what we have, and either he's going to respond.
I asked you the questions. You won't answer certain ones. You're being wishy-washy.
Sir?
You're being evasive.
Well, first of all, I don't know who you are. I've never heard your voice before in my life.
Well, we've heard yours, Fez.
Well, I'm sure you have.
Yes.
But who sounds more high-pitched and feminish, mine or Jimmy's?
Feminish? Feminish is not a word.
Okay, well, I just made it up.
I would say the voice.
Exactly, I just made it up, the whole story.
The voice that's coming out of a mouth with a dick in it sounds more feminish.
Mr. Sinclair.
Yes.
Tell him about the discounts, Larry.
The what?
Nothing. I just decided to go real inside.
So I don't think you ever really answered the question as to why you're doing this.
Yeah.
Right.
The only purpose for me doing this is he needs to be honest about the extent of his drug use.
Who
the
cares?
sex is
Why?
not an issue.
Then why'd you
know
mention
what?
it?
Everybody in D.C., everybody in, just about, I would be willing to say about 50% of every politician in every state
Larry
has engaged in some sort of extramarital sexual relationship, whether it be gay, straight,
all right,
bi,
Larry, that's
tri,
all.
or
That's
whatever.
all. That's all good. Listen to me. You're giving us nothing. That's why the frustration.
Exactly.
Give us a little piece
you
of the
told us
puzzle
that
here.
what? Some guy called your mother a cunt and he attacked you. And
No, sir, I did not say. You know what? First of all, Jimmy, now I've been respectful to you.
Yeah.
And I understand it's morning radio.
Jimmy. You're right.
What's
I
wrong with you,
understand it's
Jimmy?
morning radio, but let's not get into the names because
No.
I didn't say the name cunt.
No.
And you did turn around and say, well, I haven't attacked the cunt. And the one thing I won't do is I won't engage in this with you. Okay?
Exactly.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say
Larry, I want to apologize on behalf of Jimmy Norton because he is a little wild at times like that. And,
Well,
he's...
no, I mean, he can call me anything he wants to.
You're the son
right.
of a cunt.
That's fine. That's fine. He can call me anything he wants to, but when you start calling my mother, who has been put through hell over this, that's a whole different subject. Okay?
Larry, you gave us nothing, and we're frustrated. Give us a little something about
Well,
Barack
listen.
Obama.
Let me put
We're
it
heard
to-
by a lot of people, and a lot of this shit is picked up by the mainstream media.
But
So screw the
listen to me,
fucking
you're not-
magazines in Washington and give us a little something.
Exactly.
And we'll
Listening
blog
to me.
and we'll call Breitbart to get this going for
But
you.
you listen to me.
We know Ted Drudge.
That's right.
You are not listening to me. I just told you there is a private investigator meeting with the driver today.
Who is it? Detective Lark?
Who?
He's retired.
You don't know.
I'm the one tired.
Who do you have?
No,
Anthony
no.
Palacchino? Is that the guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's your
No,
lawyer?
I'm not going with the judge from Fox News.
Who's
Yeah.
your private? Who's your private dick?
You could be.
Who's your private dick, Larry? Jokes aside.
Go.
Exactly. Cunt hugger.
Excuse me?
Did you and Barack hang out after and cuddle, or was he romantic, or was it all like
It
tough?
was not all that romantic. There was a few smooches on the neck and this and that afterwards. It was
smooches.
We sat in the bar for about an hour and a half, talking.
Is it true?
What did he drink?
Okay, he was drinking Chivas and Crown.
Well, good. That or Colt 45, I would have believed.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Who made the first move?
On the sex act or the drugs?
Either one, Larry.
I had mentioned I had made the statement in the bar that I could use a couple of lines to wake up.
And he said I could use a blowjob and a hit a crack.
No, Jimmy, actually, he asked me if I was talking about coke, and I said I was, and he said he could help me out.
So he copped the drugs. Where did he cop the drugs from, Larry?
We
Go.
left the bar, drove about 35 minutes. I gave him $250. He gets out of the limo. 5 minutes later, he's back.
Right.
Anything else?
Yes. Who smoked the crack? You both did, right?
No,
Exactly.
actually, I didn't even know that he had bought crack or had crack until I had already done 2 lines, was going down on him, and he pulls a glass cylinder and a baggie out of his pocket while he's in my throat.
I'd love it if that was true. He's fucking getting his fucking dick sucked, smoking crack.
Wow.
He really knows how to get the endorphins going.
You know, it's amazing. I've actually met people who actually get more aroused on crack than they do on anything else. or
Who are
even
these
on
people,
speed.
Larry? We want names.
Excuse me?
Who are these
Yeah,
people?
give us a name,
We
Larry.
think you're lying
They're
again.
private citizens. It doesn't matter.
Well, we want their names. Who are they? Who are these drug-smoking fruits?
Yeah, well, first of all, I'm not a drug-smoking fruit.
Exactly. Of course you are.
I'm a Marlboro-smoking fruit.
Oh, good. Is that where the tumor came from? Or as I call it, your brain hat?
No, Jimmy, I think it's hereditary because it tends to run in my family.
Who else has
brain tumors?
That's good karma.
Who else has the brain tumor?
No, cancer tends to run in my
Who else
family.
has
Runs
the
in every
cancer?
family, Larry.
Huh?
Not many people escape the cancer.
No, my father didn't escape it either. My mother didn't, and I haven't yet.
All right, good. So,
But, I mean, that's not a sympathy thing, and I really, you know, when you start mentioning that you have doctors making statements about
Dr.
me
Eric
next time...
Nagel made a
No,
statement.
let me finish, Jimmy.
Sorry.
The next time you want to say that you have information about me from doctors, why don't you ask me to give you the name of my doctor?
What's the name of your doctor? I'll ask you right now. What's the name of your doctor? Dr. Vinny Boom Butts.
Judson Somerville.
What is it?
Judson Somerville.
How'd your parents die?
Now,
How'd your
what else
parents
do you
die?
need to know?
Justin Somerton?
Oh, God. Do you have something in your ears?
No.
Yes.
It wouldn't be
that's
the
terrible.
tip
I'm
of a
sorry.
dick, would it?
What's that?
Oh, I think
Well,
he's
he's
implying that
I didn't hear what he
you
said.
got
He
a
said you
cock.
might have a dick in your
I
ear.
think you have a dick in your ear.
But I do, but I won't tell you whether it's uncircumcised or not, because
Oh,
I'm
that's
talking
fine.
to reporters.
And magazines, instead of talking to one of the biggest radio shows in America.
What's the
Larry.
No, listen, guys. I understand
AIDS.
that. When the radio guy called just now, he asked. I thought you guys wanted me to go on in the morning.
Other shows are going to hear this and say, we're not having this guy on because he doesn't reveal
He
anything new.
lies through his fucking teeth.
Or he's,
First of
or
all,
he's
you
holding
caught
back.
me on the way out the door. You can say what you want to, but I assure you, Jimmy, I have listened to you. Now you're going to give me a chance to respond,
Okay,
please.
but your doctor's name, please.
I just told you.
I couldn't hear because you were too busy making snide remarks
Justin
about
Somerville.
Justin Somerville. And where does this quack reside?
Excuse me?
Exactly.
He's a proctologist there, Larry.
Oh, God.
What
Never
is-
mind.
Colon
Just-
and rectal surgery.
Yeah.
Dr. Justin Somerville.
Justin Somerville is a proctologist.
First of all,
That would
my
explain
doctor
it.
is not a proctologist.
You got an asshole doctor feeding you Ambien.
I bet you he goes in with a mine or something.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, God.
Crawl
you guys
right
are
in
good.
there.
See, 'cause
Listen,
you got an
I am-
ass cave, Larry.
Listen, I am
I like to
sorry.
explain mine.
Hey.
What
I am,
are you
I am
talking
very
about?
sorry, but I do have to go. I have
Oh,
an
no.
appointment.
What's
Have
your
a dick to
appointment,
suck.
Larry? Another lie?
No, sir, my appointment's to meet with someone.
Who you
Would
meeting
you like
with,
to know
Larry?
where and when?
Yes, I would. I think
I'm
you're
on my
lying.
way
Kennedy?
to the APEC conference over at the Washington Convention
No,
Center.
that was canceled. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, Larry, you're
They
lying.
canceled that.
Larry.
You going to talk about the time you fucked Joe Lieberman in the ass?
What?
Remember? You remember?
Excuse me, sir. I have never done what you just referred to
No.
anyone, neither male, female, nor animal.
You've never fucked a guy in the ass? You're
Sir?
a bottom. You're a sloppy party bottom.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, God.
With lying tendencies.
Yeah,
I
Larry,
hear ya.
you're not telling the truth about Barack's penis, and we all know
Did
it.
you guys kiss goodnight?
Not on the lips, no.
How many nuts does he have?
He better have two.
Oh, wait, by the way, here's a way to figure this out.
Uh-huh.
How did you guys get in touch the second time?
Oh,
Go. You're,
very
to you.
good,
To
Jimmy.
you.
Very
How did
good.
we get in touch the second time?
Yes.
I've already said this
question.
1,000 times. He shows up at my hotel room unannounced.
How did he know where you were staying weeks later?
Because they dropped me back off before they took him for the Saturday night.
But you
How
don't-
many times do you even listen to anything?
I
Really,
listened to a lot of
Jimmy?
lies because the
Excuse
hotel
me?
had no record of you being there.
Excuse me?
I talked to the guy, fucking Ted, the night guy over there. He said that there was no record of you ever being in that fucking hotel.
There you
Sir,
go.
I just turned over the record straight from Choice Hotels outside of D.C. myself yesterday.
See?
And they've been in my hands for, what, months? They've been on the Internet. People keep saying they're fake.
They are fake.
You know what?
Ted told me.
Walk your behind into Choice Hotels International
I
here
can't.
in
I'm on
Silver Springs,
disability.
Maryland.
God, how-
With me?
How much do you want to be fucked that you're walking into things backwards?
What?
What?
All right. Well, I tried. Did your father pass away before or after you sucked a black man's penis?
Well said, Larry.
You have one in your mouth right now?
I bet.
Well, no, because, I mean, I had to listen to the question because if you had asked me if he passed away before Barack Obama, then yes.
Okay.
Oh.
But you didn't specify Barack Obama.
Did he?
You made a general statement.
Well, you've had other black men's dick in your mouth?
Sir, I was raised and I was born and grew up in South Carolina. What do you think?
Wow, what does that mean?
You did.
Yeah. So you blew Strom Thurmond?
Guys, listen, I am really sorry, but I really do have to go.
Call me later.
Where do you have to
Call
go?
me later. I love you.
All right, bye.
There he goes.
Oh, I wanted to hit his mother again. God damn it.
Larry Sinclair. Oh, my God. You're a son of a God.
Larry Sinclair.
He's a goose.
It's the worst. It's the worst.
The worst.
Of Opie and Anthony.
It's the worst of Opie and Anthony with Sam and E-Rock. Sam, after the break, Tom Jones.
The man who taught Carlton Banks to dance, Tom Jones, coming up live in the Opie and Anthony studio. Stay tuned. It's the worst of O&A.
Coming soon to Broadway, Jim Norton of the Opie and Anthony Show stars as that lovable red-headed orphan in the new production of Annie.
The sun will come out. Come on, Jimmy. Tomorrow.
You gotta lay in bed and die of cancer tomorrow, like Yul Brenner. Oh, you used to be fun in the sun, but now you're shitting in your bed, and your head is full of mush like Lyle Alzado.
Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony. The virus. You're listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony.
It's the worst of Opie and Anthony with primetime Sam Roberts and little old E-Rock.
I love it.
And in this segment here, Tom Jones is in studio. And for those of you who don't know, Anthony loves Tom Jones.
Who doesn't love Tom Jones? He's a legend. He's still making ladies swoon at the age that he's at. And he can still pull off a goatee.
Yeah, he came in. He was promoting his new album, and I think he had a show somewhere down in Atlantic City at the time.
Yeah.
But we got to talk to him about concert stories, about do ladies still throw panties at him? Have they shown up at his hotel room and what's gone on? He just had a bunch of stories that kept everyone entertained.
Everything you've ever wanted to know about Tom Jones and so much more right now on the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show.
How much does he make?
He makes at least $17 a show.
You're listening to the worst
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. No, not at all.
of Opie and Anthony.
Yeah, because it's a piece of shit.
Oh, yeah. Tom Jones. It's the Opie and Anthony Show, and sitting here, none other, Tom Jones.
Right.
How you doing, man?
Yeah, good, thanks.
Got a new album out?
Yes.
God damn, you're still cranking.
Yeah.
I
Gotta
mean,
do it.
not even like one of these guys, because there are people out there that are, hanging on by the skin of their teeth to a career and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I saw you recently in Atlantic City, and just kicking ass. And the fans, what got me was their kids going to see you,
Yep.
and then some of the old broads. They're still digging on you there, Tom.
Yep.
But it's amazing the audience that goes to see you, and the show you put on, phenomenal.
Thank you.
I mean, you would think not that I'm not saying, hey, why don't you settle down or something like that, but you would think that you might lighten up after the years.
Yeah.
You're still all over that stage. You got the set of pipes on you is still amazing.
Mm-hmm, thank you.
And if I could keep just kissing that ass,
Well, why not?
I'll keep doing it. But,
I had a copy, an advanced copy of the CD. Some people probably call it an illegal bootleg copy. And I was raving about it. I mean, it really was fucking great. I mean, it was energy. That's the song, I'm Alive. And I was running around just yelling, I'm a man! Not quite as well as you did it, but it was just fucking great.
I myself never heard of you. No,
of course.
My father,
And
my father, when I was like 11 years old, and this had to be 40 years ago, came home with an album signed by Tom Jones and said he played cards with you. But his last name is Voss, but I think he was lying.
Hold on.
What's his last name?
Joe Voss.
Yeah, Joe Voss. I know Joe Voss.
Get out. That's my father. You don't know.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember Joe Voss.
He
yeah.
played cards with you, and he came home with an album.
Yeah, we used to hang out.
Get out of here.
No,
He was
honestly.
telling the truth?
Yeah, in the Copa and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that is actually, I'm shocked.
Joe Voss, yeah, it's my
Wait.
dad.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Or you really know Joe Voss?
No, I know Joe Voss.
Oh my God, he's the guy that would come in and complain how stupid his kid was.
Hi, man,
Yeah,
must
I
have
haven't
made
seen
quite
him.
an impression.
I haven't seen him for a long time, but yeah, we used to hang out.
Yeah.
Does he owe you money?
No.
No, well, he never used to carry any money. I remember that.
I'll chip off the old block.
I tell you, it was a funny thing. He came because I knew him from New York, and then he came over to England. I was playing the Palladium in London, and he showed up.
Yeah.
And he said, "I'd like to invite you to a party tonight." I said, "Oh, really?" Because he was. We were always inviting him. So it was in the Ritz. He had a suite in the Ritz. We went over and had a big slap-up meal, champagne. I couldn't believe it, and he paid for it.
I'm stunned.
Either there's another Joe Voss who's big in the record industry, or you have one of those photographic memories. You have like a photographic memory?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, how would you
that
remember?
That was 40 years ago.
Joe Voss from 40 years ago. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's something, Rich. You got a claim to fame, finally.
That really hurts.
Your father hung out with Tom Jones.
And I like the fact that Tom still has no interest in talking to Rich. That makes me really happy.
Like, who cares?
All right.
What's he doing now, Joe?
Yeah, he works at a travel agency. He's married again, third time, and he lives in New York here.
Ah, good.
A real success story there.
Well,
just like Tom.
Is it hard to pretend? I asked Tom. Is it hard to pretend like when the older chicks come up to you that that they still have that you're interested? Is it I mean, because you're legendary. Tom Jones is legendary for women. That's like your thing. Is that chicks throw their underwear at you?
Yeah.
Which is a great thing to be known for. And I guess you got to be nice to the older ones, but it's got to be kind of irritating.
No, they're good. They're good people. It's
the cougars.
People.
Yeah, but I mean, when it comes to banging them.
Oh, well. No.
Yeah, but what's the cutoff age? Do you have a cutoff age where it's like they got to show you ID, and if it's over this, you got to give them a boot?
Yeah, about 30, I would think.
Yeah, that's probably it, right?
30 still?
Yeah.
Younger than 30?
That's right.
Wow.
30. He's Tom Jones, for God's sake. What are you thinking? I saw, like I said, when I went and saw you in Atlantic City, there were these older women that came up, and they're throwing those big old bloomers at you and stuff. And then these real young girls came up with thongs.
That's right.
And they start throwing those, and they're singing and dancing to your songs, the newer songs, and your classic hits that everybody knows. And I'm just watching this, going, this guy has just got it down.
Well, there you go.
You figured out the formula.
A lot of practice.
Yeah. You hypnotize these girls. What has changed since touring in the older days and touring now for you?
Hey, it's the same. I'm just an older version of what I was then. My attitude is the same.
Yeah,
and I still like the same music. I think I've learned more about music. At one time because I was a teenager in the 50s, so rock and roll was a big thing with me, 50s rock and roll, and so I didn't really particularly like swing singers, I didn't like band singers. That was like before. But then as time went on, I learned to appreciate Frank Sinatra, for instance, and Tony Bennett and people like that, which in the 50s I thought were like passé, but...
Well, you were an Elvis fan, right? Like you were a big Elvis guy.
Yeah. 50s rock, Jerry Lee Lewis, Fats Domino, Chuck Berry, Elvis Presley, of course.
We had, because we had a prep sheet. They always give us a prep sheet, which I knew that, most of your stuff is so well known. But our crack team, this is what they said. He became friends with his idol, Elvis Presley, in 1965. Right. And stayed that way until his death in 1967.
1967?
Yeah. Well, that's a short friendship, and... Well, we sure missed out on a lot of Elvis there.
Yeah.
So he was your idol, or a guy you really looked up to, and you met him and hung out with him.
Yeah. And my first year in the business, 1965, when I came over to do some Ed Sullivan shows, and I met Elvis Presley in Hollywood. I was out there doing an Ed Sullivan show because it's funny at that time it went color. It was black and white before that.
Right.
And then when they went to color, they had to do it in Los Angeles because they didn't have the facilities in New York to go to color. So then I went out to L.A. and did some shows out there. And Elvis Presley was... I went to Paramount Studios for to do a song for the movie, and they said Elvis is here and he'd like to say hello, you know. And I said, wow, Christ, you know, everything was like happening in that first year. It was mind-boggling.
What was the song that year that was the big song for you?
Well, my first hit was "It's Not Unusual," and then I had "What's New Pussycat," and then I had a ballad called "With These Hands." So that was in in '65. So when I met Elvis, he was walking towards me singing "With These Hands." I thought, Jesus Christ! I mean, here comes Elvis. It was like a dream, you know. It wasn't real, but it was. And he said, "How the hell do you sing like that?" I said, "Well, you're partly to blame, you know, listening to you." So,
did you ever with a guy like that, you're hanging out with your idol, and you're a guy who's known to, let's be honest, a lot of chicks. Did you ever get to we call it pulling a train? I've done it with him. Me and him on a girl. Like normally, what would happen is because he's better looking, he would get the chicks, and then, he would kind of guilt them into banging me as well, and it'd be like me and him waving at each other over a girl. And there had to be some of that with you on the road over all the years.
Yeah.
It was very non-committal.
Like now, you could do grandmother, daughter, and granddaughter. You could do like
nobody wants the grandmother. You bang the mother and the daughter. Did you ever bang a mother and a daughter together at one point in your career?
I can't tell you that.
That's a yes. See, for me, ask me that question. Absolutely not. I've never done that. I've never done that.
So, and I can't tell you that is a yes?
That's an absolutely yes. And that's probably like in many different countries. He's probably banged them in England and here. What's the most chicks at a time? We're not only going to ask you about girls, but Tom, I was so psyched that you're coming in because again, you're a guy. You are everything. Like you're a pinnacle of a rock star when it comes to that because they're throwing underwear at you.
Yeah.
I don't care about that. I care about the gigs. Like the coolest gig was like back then was like the Copa and stuff, right?
Yeah, that was
that was the place
in New York. Yeah.
Did you
when I first came over, I did a Dick Clark Caravan of Stars in the summer of '65. And that sort of turned me off a bit because we toured everywhere in a bus, you know, all over America. And I didn't realize America was so big until I did that. So I went back to England with my tail between my legs a bit, you know, because I thought this is not the way, you know, it didn't seem like show business to me. But then I was playing a place in London called the Talk of the Town, which is a nightclub. And then my agent saw me and said, you know, you need to be in the Copa and nightclubs like that. So... And then my TV show came out, so...
Yeah, what was the big, I don't understand how back then, did somebody just see you and decide, hey, wow, this guy's got a great set of pipes and he's got the sex appeal, let's...
Yeah, at the beginning, yeah. My manager, well, the guy that became my manager, Gordon Mills, his name was, and he came to Wales, where I come from, and he was Welsh. He came to visit his mother, and he saw me in a club. And... he said, my God, you know, your voice is incredible. And I said, well, thank you. And he said, if you ever come to London and you want some help, you know, I'm your man. So then he called me up and he said, look, I've never managed anybody before, but I'd seen him on television. He was a singer himself. So I knew that he was in the business, you know, so I grabbed hold of him with both hands and I thought, you're not getting away from me. So I could tell that he was the one that was going to do it. And then he wrote It's Not Unusual. And that was it. That was the beginning of it.
And you brought up the TV show. I remember, you know, watching the Tom Jones show, the variety show.
Yeah, on ABC. Yeah.
How did that work for you? Now you're a club singer. You hit. And then they're throwing a TV show at you. Was that a rough thing for you to go, like, I've never done television?
Well, the only television I had done is guesting on
right,
shows.
Right. But now you're
never hosting.
Yeah,
before.
you're the guy.
Yeah. So I didn't know whether I could do it. So we did a special, first of all.
Because you were in, like, sketches, right? They'd put you in the comedy sketches. And I remember watching that with my parents, while they weren't yelling at each other.
Right. So
I wasn't crying.
It worked. And I liked it because I could do all kinds of songs. You know, as when you go on TV and you guest, you do one song, maybe two.
Right.
You know, so you got to, but then when you've got your own show, you can do all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, you could be in the middle of something to just break into song, whatever song you wanted.
The duets, you know, I was always pushing for rock singers. So ABC Television wanted more middle of the road people.
Right.
But I was pushing for Jerry Lee Lewis and Little Richard, and Wilson Pickett, which I got on there.
Yeah, yeah.
And it was like a trade-off. I had to have Barbara Reedon on as well. I Dream of Janie and stuff like that.
Kind of do the little sketches and stuff.
Yeah.
And what a trademark that opening was. It was the microphone and the pinky ring.
And the ring, yeah.
This is Tom Jones.
There you go.
And it's not unusual it would start, and then you'd come out. But you didn't find that difficult to host? Like, how involved were you in the actual production of that show?
Oh, very much so.
Yeah?
It was, yeah. I mean, I was nervous, as I say, when I did the pilot, but so the more I did, the easier it became. And it became second nature to me then.
It was like a strange time back then because if you did hit in music, apparently they just gave you television shows. Like Glenn Campbell had one, and
Andy Williams was
the one.
Dean Martin.
Dean Martin would have that. Do you find nowadays it is just more difficult to break in and get that popularity?
I think it's basically the same, as it was then. It's always youth orientated. Record companies are always looking for young bands and young singers.
It always seemed, though, that back then they would give, if somebody clicked, they really were just handed so much media back then. They were all over the TV. They were doing guest spots on Laugh-In and having their own shows.
Right. Well, the reason I got my show, they told me, was that I could do all kinds of songs, which was... and I was like 28 years old then. So I filled a gap in there because it was either you got Andy Williams, singing sort of middle of the road stuff.
Right.
And then Glenn Campbell country, so they wanted somebody that could cover all of it, and which ended up to be me.
Were you ever censored on television for words or movements or?
Yeah, Ed Sullivan Show especially.
Really, what did they do?
Well, when I first came over in '65, and they said, you can't move like that.
Oh, Jesus!
On television, we'll cut the close-ups. They were telling
he was actually having sex with a girl on stage.
Well, there you go. So they were telling me something that they told Elvis Presley 9 years before.
Wow!
Like nothing had really changed. And I remember I did it, and you had to do it. It was almost like an audition. Even though I was signed to do the show, you still had to do a rehearsal in a rehearsal hall
because they wanted to see
and do it live. Yeah, they wanted to hear exactly what you were going to do.
Wow!
And so I did an album track called "What You Gonna Do," and the opening line is "You been running around balling," right? Which means having a ball.
Right.
Running around balling, playing the clubs every night. And I said, balling. They said, what? You can't say balling on I said, well, it's... So I had to say wailing.
Oh, wow.
You should have changed it to fucking.
Well, there you go. And then when I had Delilah out, they said, well, we got to change something in Delilah. I said, well, if you're going to take out I felt a knife in my hand and she laughed no more, that's the reason he's killing this girl.
Big payoff there.
So he said, no, it's not that. It's... at break of day, when the man drove away, I was waiting. So they said, it was at break of day, and when the man drove away, that means he was with her all night. I said, well, yeah, that's why he kills her.
Yeah.
So it wasn't the fact that he stabbed her with
breakfast.
a knife. Yeah, it was a sex thing. I mean, it was unbelievable.
He was like the most powerful man, though, Ed Sullivan. Was he a nice guy, or was he?
He was a nice guy, and he liked me, which was very useful. Because I did like 5 Ed Sullivan shows, so...
I heard Ed hated Joe Voss. Is that true?
Well, he didn't...
Because he never paid a bill, the skinflint.
Exactly. Threw a party, and he told everybody it was paid for.
Yeah.
Was probably still people looking for Tom for some money for that party back in 1968.
Was there anybody that, opened for you that became a big star?
Well, The Who.
The Who opened for you?
Yeah, they used to open my show in '65. Yeah.
Jesus Christ! How do you follow the Who?
Yeah.
Were they hard to go on? Because Black Sabbath, had Van Halen opening for them in '78, and they said it was really hard to go on after Van Halen had done what they did.
Right.
Did you have trouble after the Who, or didn't care?
No, not really.
Especially they're there to see Tom.
They used to do these package tours. You got all kinds of people, a mixture of rock and pop, and So, and everybody dug it, so it was fine.
Did you do any of the Motown scene, any of that stuff, like the tours with the Supremes or any of those people?
Yeah, when I did this Dick Clark Caravan of Stars tour, there was the Shirelles were on there, and a doo-wop group called the Jive Five. You know, there was a lot of people that were around in those days. You know, so they wanted to sign me on Motown once. They wanted
Really?
Yeah.
You know, you don't find many artists that can talk about their experience with the Shirelles and Motown that are still putting out albums, still relevant, still drawing crowds, and still have the pipes, and you're willing to take chances that other people aren't. When you know, when you covered Kiss, the Prince song, people were like, "What the hell is he doing?" But it was a big hit.
Yeah. Well, when I did it with The Art of Noise, I think they thought, oh, Vegas meets techno pop, you know. And but then when they heard it, they realized that it was, you know, it was a serious record.
Yeah,
because it wasn't kitschy.
A lot of people thought it was going to be this kitschy kind of goof album. But man, you sang your balls off on it. It sounds fantastic, and it put you into another category. You then transcended where you had been and were able to keep your career going, which you've done for years. Was that a calculated thing to keep your career going this long? Did you think when you started that you'd still be in the business and still be as
I didn't know whether I would still be alive.
Really? Yeah.
But with doing Kiss, I liked the song and I was doing it in my show live. Not thinking about recording it. I just thought it would be a good song for the stage. And then The Art of Noise saw me do it on TV, and that's what I recorded with them. So I said, okay, let's give it a shot.
At the time, also, was really the peak of MTV videos and everything.
Yeah.
So the video really took off, and people were just watching. I remember my mother would watch and go, "Oh my God, it's Tom Jones!" It's like, yeah.
So we had the breakthrough video award.
Right.
You know, so I'd never had an award from MTV before, but.
That was huge. What do you do? Do you do anything for your voice, or you're just one of those guys that are just lucky? Because some people, their voice goes after a while, and you still, man, you nail those notes.
I'm lucky. It's a God-given talent. You know? It's a natural voice. So, but I went for lessons when I was a teenager, and the woman that was giving me voice lessons, she said, "You're singing pretty correctly. If you're going to do pop music, you know, you can't do it any better than you are. You know, as far as breathing is concerned, and using your diaphragm, you know, in the right place. So I think that's what's kept me going. I've never really abused it.
Singing correctly, right?
Yeah, I think so.
It's so odd to listen to somebody that has such a powerful voice and not think, how are you not ripping your voice apart on a nightly basis? But that's just the natural way that you sing. It's quite fantastic.
Yeah, I don't have to warm up or anything. I don't do any vocal exercise.
I'm sure there are singers that want to just belt you in the head.
Yeah, exactly.
After hearing that, it's like, I don't do anything.
Yeah.
No honey and tea or any of that.
No, he just walks in and he belts out the show, bangs 80 chicks, and then leaves. I do not love that. I could not believe how great this CD was, because I didn't have any of the names of the songs. It was just all tracked.
Yep.
But it's like, you've been around for a long time, and it's just it's a really, like you said, relevant, powerful CD. It's fucking great, man.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't know what else to say about it. I just
it is
love
too.
it.
Like, it's one of those. You could screw to this music. It's powerful.
There's a good mixture
chicks
of
love
stuff
it.
on there.
Not the opening song, you can't. No, because every time he goes, "I'm alive," you're like looking around like, you can't. But there's slower songs, and then there's fast. It's like I wish I could do it more justice and describe it better, because I listened to the whole thing a few times through, working out. It was great.
Do you still enjoy doing the classic your hits for the people, because do they eat that up?
Yeah. Well, that's the people keep them alive. You know. When I do Delilah, for instance, it's so recognizable as soon as it starts that you get applause up front, before you even start it. So it's a great feeling. I like that, because if I went to see somebody and he or she didn't do any of those songs.
I
And
know,
I
yeah,
know.
yeah.
I think, well,
There are people that do
what's
that.
wrong with that? You know,
the fans are left going, hey, I'll get the new album. I'll learn to love these songs and see them next time around. But you know something? Play some hits.
That's what I do in the live show. All new stuff that I put in, and I sort of fit the hits throughout the show.
Yeah.
Not like new stuff and then old stuff. It works. They all work.
Yeah.
And being played by the band, the same band is playing it all, so you don't get that shock from listening to one record and then jumping to another. The band is playing it all.
Do you got a favorite song? I mean, I know it's a kind of a hokey question, but do you have one that you do that you're like this is the best thing I've ever written?
It's one of the. There's a song called "It Looks Like I'm Never Gonna Fall in Love Again." It's a ballad that a guy called Lonnie Donegan wrote for me in England, and that still stands up. It's it's a powerful ballad.
And you do that every live show?
Yeah, but it's not unusual. Is the most important, because that was the one that changed my life. Your first hit record is so important. And it still stands.
Man, yeah.
It's a great arrangement to it.
A lot of your songs, you hear the classic Tom Jones songs on the radio, and you kind of stick with it, You don't, I'll listen to that.
How do you not listen to, like, She's a Lady or Sex Bomb and just go, that's a bad motherfucker? How do you not? You can't not listen to those songs. They're great.
When I saw you live, I could not. I was in the casino, just Sex Bomb, the whole for hours.
Right.
Just singing that. If that isn't one that gets stuck in your head, man.
Yeah, it's funny because kids like that song as well.
Yeah, it's
I don't
great.
think they know what the words are, because there's some risque lines in there. But
that is odd, because I did see during when I saw your show, there was a girl, had to be 8 years old, standing up kind of on a table with parents just watching. And I'm going, there's an 8-year-old watching Tom Jones, and there's some risque lyrics going on there.
Yeah, but I don't think they hear those.
No, they just like the music.
It's
like the music.
She didn't
and
throw her underwear, did she?
No, she didn't throw her underwear. Although she was looking at Tom's pants at one point. You ever done TV and had people go, could you wear some padded underwear or something?
Well, no. When I had my TV show, I had to wear a belt. Like a dancer's belt.
Really?
Dancers wear. Yeah. Keep it all.
Keep it all. Well,
in place.
You know why? Because there is an instance where you'll see him on the live show and go, "Wow, that is Tom Jones."
What a great problem to have, sir. Your penis is going to offend millions of people.
No, I just assumed he had a spare microphone. If the one went out, he was able to just reach in and get another.
Let's say Burt Robin from Batman had the same problem. Jim Norton
Burt Ward
does not have that problem. My friend Jim Florentine's a comedian, and he had such the opposite problem that his first TV appearance, he actually put a sock in the front of his pants so his penis looked bigger.
No,
there was a
Yes,
rumor.
he did.
There was a rumor for years that you had done that.
Yeah.
There was the sock rumor.
That's right.
Yeah.
But I've said those pants were so tight there was no room for anything else.
No room for a sock. It was all Tom Jones.
There you go.
And you probably didn't realize, of course, that the tight pants would accentuate it. You never would have worn them.
Exactly right. It was just a fashion statement.
Of course it was.
Dude, how
fantastic.
How great is it to go through life?
Yeah.
Like, you wear pants that show off your hog, and chicks go, oh, my God, and they throw hotel keys at you. Like, what is that? Is there any better feeling than that?
No.
Of course not.
Did you ever take a hotel key off the stage and not know who you were going to see and just do it?
No, I've never done that.
What would you have, like the roadies and stuff, like, kind of tell you who was who and what was what?
Exactly.
So comics, like, most good comics have small units because they're covering up their small unit with comedy or whatever. It's just being like, all the comics that have big units aren't that good.
Richard Pryor had a big dick.
Did he really?
Yes.
Okay, so one guy.
Leave it to Voss.
Because it was legendary. We're just joking with Tom about his penis. You're going into like a real psychological profile.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people have small penises, and our fathers gambled with Tom Jones, thank God. Creep.
So the new album. What was the? What the hell am I trying to say here? Oh, you have people write your music, or you?
Yeah, well, when I signed with S Curve is the label that I'm with here, And so they were getting me songs, you know, that had already been recorded, and I said, I want some new stuff. And then they started getting me new songs, which I was not excited about. So I thought, well, I better get in with the songwriters and work with them, you know, and tell them what I want.
Oh, okay.
Rather than wait until songs show up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I did. Each writer that came in, I worked with them, you know, and told them.
That's, I guess, after a time you figure out which songs are best suited for you.
Yeah.
Because it must be hard to have somebody else write a song for you and then look at it and go,
well,
really...
nine times out of 10, they'll be something to do with sex. You know what I mean? And
of course.
You know, which is fine if it's a cool song. Like Sex Bomb is a very clever song.
Right.
You know, so that's fine. But you don't come up with many of those. You know, the other ones are sort of just blatant, you know, and not clever. So that stuff, like one songwriter wrote, you look good with my T-shirt on, you look even better with it off. And I said, I think that's, you know, we need to move.
Yeah, the sexuality in the Tom Jones songs has been very subtle.
Yeah.
Like that. I guess you leave the literal to the hotel room. Well, you know, whatever.
So that's what I did. I got with them and sort of started to write, you know, with them and change things around. And say, you know, so that's and thank God it turned out well. I mean, we had I recorded a lot of songs, and then we picked what we feel is the best out of the bunch, you know, to put on this CD.
How many dates do you tour a year? I mean, you're always out.
Yeah, about 200 shows, give or take.
Jesus. Do you get a regular gig in Vegas?
Yeah.
Where are you in Vegas?
MGM.
Oh, okay.
I saw you at the Riviera years ago, didn't you? I saw you upstairs at the Riviera.
Not the Riviera, Caesar's Palace. I was at the Flamingo, Caesar's Palace, Bally's I was in for a while.
Oh, maybe it was Bally's. It was Bally's.
Bally's, yeah.
Bally's, yeah, I was working Catch a Bus.
Have you noticed how Vegas has changed a lot over the years? Like years ago, it was all like the wise guys that ran it and took care of everybody, and now it's just a bunch of corporate people.
Yeah.
Who just don't seem to take care of the talent as well.
It's easier now because they only want you to do one show a night. As when I was there in the 60s, you know, and 70s, I used to do 2 shows a night, every night for a month.
Oh, yeah.
And after a while, you know, you start to get...
Wow.
That was... my voice was suffering a bit from that.
A little taxing on your voice.
Yeah, especially in Vegas. It's dry there, you know. So
and Tom, maybe a few of your friends.
Yeah.
You could get a few of your friends to sing at a club.
Yeah, right. So but they were there though.
I think we would work well together if I opened for you. I think we'd be.
Jesus.
I'm saying.
He'd rather have Joe work with him again.
Yeah. Listen, man, I'm a top-notch comic. There's no audience I can't work. Clean, Vegas. I'm telling you, I think we'd be good. You know, maybe your opening act gets sick or whatever, and you need a Rich Voss. I mean, you know, I'm just looking out for the team.
Make the audience sick.
Yeah. Or maybe the bulge in his pants isn't available, so he needs a replacement, which I'm sure you'd be perfect as. He doesn't need a comic opener. You don't use comics as openers, do you?
Not anymore. I do the 90 minutes myself now.
Yeah. Did you use comics as openers?
I used to, yeah.
Did any of them bomb?
No, they were all pretty good. George Wallace was with me for quite a while.
Oh, okay.
Jay Leno used to open for me.
Jesus Christ, The Who and Jay Leno. That's not bad on the credentials list.
Got a few.
I saw George Wallace a couple weeks ago. He's still in Vegas. He's at the Pink Flamingo.
At the Flamingo, yeah.
So you're going out. When are you going out to promote this?
Well,
you're out. I mean, like tour dates. Like you're out right now doing the press. But I mean, when are you going? You have concert dates and stuff.
Yeah, I will do next year now because I'll be promoting all the way up to Christmas, all over. You know, I got to go to Europe next week.
Yeah, he has to do press all over the world.
Yeah, really.
You're recognizable everywhere.
Yeah,
I mean that's something. You could go to Japan and they're like, "Oh, Tom Jones."
Yeah.
When I do a gig, I fly in the day of. There's always tickets available. So I go on the local radio and I tap dance and beg, and then hopefully people show up. It's got to be nice to go to Europe and then go to Africa, wherever it is you go.
Yeah.
I probably could have picked a better second country than Africa after Europe for Tom Jones's audience, but I'm a non-improving idiot.
The Kenya Dust Bowl.
Yeah, I know. I really am. So how is this Sierra Leone? And are the pirate hijackings going to affect you in Somalia? I'm a true asshole, Tom. My apologies. Anybody you'd like to collaborate with that you haven't yet, that you'd love to do something with?
Yeah, there's singers. I mean, Whitney Houston, I think, is good. I don't know what she's singing like right now, but she's got a great voice. So I think a duet with her would be nice. Alicia Keys, I like.
Oh, she's great.
You know, Duffy, you know, is a Welsh singer.
I've seen Duffy on in the Starbucks. Like they have her. It's a her, right? Or is it a he?
Yes, go.
Okay, I've seen her CDs in
The
Starbucks.
CDs,
Yeah,
and not working in Starbucks.
No,
That would be
I'm
atrocious. A worse future than Joe Voss.
Right.
Get over your father, man.
You remember Joe Voss? Like Joe Voss had been outside 5 minutes ago, waving, yelling, "Tom, it's me, Joe Voss." So either Tom's memory is obviously really good. Do you remember my name?
Yeah.
God damn it, he has no idea who I am. It's just me.
Yes, I do. I've seen you on television doing stand-up.
Have you really?
Holy wow!
Tom and I are chatting.
I hate
wow,
this.
that makes me. What can two men of similar ilk discuss something?
Yeah, where are you going to find one?
Have you really?
Yes, really.
That makes me very happy.
Yeah, very.
A guy like Tom Jones had to get up and turn the channel because of me. It's funny. He was banging one time and something just wrecked the vibe. Oh, it's that little man with the awful head shape. Wow, I'm so happy.
Oh, damn.
Well, I'm a true fan, man. I'm really happy you came in and you're going to be promoting.
Yeah.
And again, I've been harping about this album. I really have been raving about this album for the last week. When we were 2 weeks ago, because we were off last week.
You've been amazing over the years, and it's amazing because I do remember as a kid watching and seeing my parents just freaking out about it, and then go and see you live myself and just loving it. So. Transcending generations, my man.
Thanks. Hi, everyone. This is Tom Jones, and you're listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony.
It's the worst of Opie and Anthony.
It's the worst of Opie and Anthony with E-Rock and Primetime Sam Roberts, both from the Opie and Anthony show. Sam, when Patrice O'Neal is in studio, it's a good shot that most of the conversation is going to lean towards some kind of black discussion.
That's true. Race.
It
gets down to race. Louis C.K. was also in studio this day, so they started talking about racial porn. Louis saying that he didn't like looking at black women, and them trying to figure out, is that racist?
Yeah, because Patrice then says, who likes looking at white women in porn because their boobs aren't as good and they have no ass?
E-Rock.
Did we ever resolve this?
Well, we wouldn't. Even if we did.
Yeah.
I'm not saying whether we did or didn't.
Okay.
But if we did.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you what the resolution is, because then why would you listen to this?
That is a good point.
What the fuck is this? You're listening to the worst. What the fuck is this? The worst of Opie and Anthony.
I don't know why, but I've never seen
The only
a black woman that gave me a
The only black woman I find attractive is white-looking black women.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this.
Like a white woman with a tan.
Ooh,
ghetto black.
Oh, okay.
Ghetto black is where it's at.
Is it insecurity? Is it insecurity thinking that all black women like big giant dicks?
No, because I do have a kind of a big dick.
You're packing.
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
I have a nice dick and a pretty big dick.
Really?
I've been told by enough women that I believe it now. So
I've been told by that, but it's not
Wait,
true.
Louis,
who
was playing you that day on Lucky Louie then?
What?
Oh, shit.
Oh, well, I was flaccid and it was afraid of the camera. But when it's hard, it's nice.
But it grows into something.
I can't help it. It's not something I have
dick.
Right, yeah. It's nothing I have any control over.
A nice shave. But I'm gonna be quite honest to you. I only like mixed something. I don't like a full-blooded nothing anymore.
Right. I know what you mean.
Full-blooded anybody.
Your girl doesn't look full black.
My girls have something.
Yeah.
I'm attracted to half something.
Exactly. Half something.
Half something. A full Asian does nothing. Full white women.
It's
just I enjoy a
You need
mixture.
some conglomerated mongrel.
Yes, indeed.
I think it's what you grow up with, because all my fantasies were built when I was 10. I'm still going on those.
Yeah.
So fucking
age-wise too.
Blonde cheerleaders and older Jewish women. Still the two things I like the most.
Who else is racist?
That's who I got boners for when I was
No,
10.
I am, but
not
you
at
could
all.
figure that. Yeah, there's certain, like, I don't like, probably, like, Asian. I don't like really, unless they're mixed with something. They got to be kind of Amerasian.
I've met black
dating.
women. I've met black women that I've flirted with and that I've really gotten like
ever kiss a black woman?
like a crush on. But then I think about fucking them and then my dick won't get hard, and I can't control that.
What kind of fucking Nazi? That's awful.
I know. I'm sorry.
As far as black chick goes, maybe Francine.
I'm talking pussy.
Yeah, maybe Francine.
Not dating.
I'm
not
talking about
loving,
pussy too. I'm talking about pussy too.
But she's crazy.
There's not.
I
So
wish
you'd have
I
to
could.
cave her
I
head
wish
in with
I
a
could.
hammer when you're done.
I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed of my dick.
That I've jerked up. You don't jerk off to black porn?
No.
What? I've never looked at black porn.
You're a piece of
Inadvertently, I've looked. Inadvertently, I've looked at
by the
black
way.
porn and gone like, her father must be so fucking upset.
Jesus. You're talking about white. We're talking about a white girl with a black guy.
And what are
Two
you-
hands full of mouth and ass.
What are you? We're not talking about black dick. We're talking about black pussy.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
You're missing a lot.
Like,
no, when I'm like looking
like
through
a chick
porn,
like that, a black chick. I'm not into like dark black chicks.
Where's
I
this
wouldn't
fucking
be-
fan at right now? Fan.
I don't know. They figured we're doing all the heavy lifting today.
Hey,
Dan, we need you. Come on.
when I'm looking at porn and I see
brown and round.
Brown and round ain't gonna. You're gonna show me shit that might as well be 2 girls, 1 cup.
Dude, we did brown and round last time, didn't we?
No,
we did fat fucking.
MySweetFatty.com. A whole nother story.
All right. When I'm
fatty.
Today it's brown and round.
When I'm surfing porn.
round.
Oh, it's round and brown.
I agree.
All right, round and
right
round.
there, you
Damn.
wouldn't stick your fucking dick in that.
What
that-
the fuck?
look
No.
Are you fucking kidding me, man?
No.
So here's the thing. I mean, I have been jerked off by black hookers.
Oh God damn! What the fuck
But
is that?
I closed my eyes and thought
See,
about
she's
white
pretty
people.
light.
Yeah, she's not black.
Is that a weave?
That's a white
Are
woman.
all of you fucking the same
These
way?
women are.
No, I'm with you, Patrice.
That's kind of light. Oh,
Look
see,
at
what's that?
right? Oh,
Yeah, I
look
know.
at that
Dude,
giant,
no.
pretty giant asshole.
I don't want a giant
And that
black
Pretty
ass.
giant
Just
asshole.
that beautiful little asshole on that giant ass
Nah.
with the pink twat. Are you
No.
not well?
Yeah.
Be that racist.
I know something's
Wow.
wrong.
See,
Something's
we're
wrong.
different as people.
I don't think there's any porn site like if you went to HairyMongolianBitches.com. Look, oh my God!
Yeah, but that.
Lord.
No, that's
look at that. Are you
that's a little
fucking
scary
joking?
now. There,
That ain't big,
Patrice, you just lost.
They're
me.
rubbing
big
oil.
oily asshole. That's scary. You
Just how it
fucking-
moves. You're losing me now.
What is
You're
that?
losing me.
It's a giant oily asshole.
That's intimidating right there.
It
man.
looks like a fucking CAT scan of a heart. They are moving that ass.
It looks like it's going to eat your. It looks like it's going to eat your dinner or something. Man.
Feed me.
Do you know how fucking fast my face would be? And just
That was like
That
a
is-
high cholesterol.
Patrice, I was with you, but
layer
this,
right there.
I was with you, but this is scaring me. There's way too
Whoa.
much.
that's scaring you.
There's too much extra meat on the
that's
ass.
scary. All you motherfuckers are gay.
No, those big fat.
That's scary.
A fat black ass ain't doing it for me.
That's scary.
It looks like a centipede's
Ain't
mouth
doing it
saying,
for-
hello,
like,
hello,
look
hello,
at-
hello.
Like a
hello.
Muppet.
Skinny white bitches don't do anything for me. Meaning, I don't look at them and go, oh. But I'll fuck one, like, and I'll do the same thing to a skinny white bitch that I would do to this bitch right here.
I need to be fucking visually excited.
I would say the same
And
thing.
that
I could
ain't it.
certainly work up a boner and fuck one of these girls, but I wouldn't. But when
Really,
I see
as a favor to them?
sure.
Hey, I'll throw you this.
Totally.
Here you go, Niglet. I'm going to try to get
Exactly. Oh my God. She'll have a good time. I have a nice dick, and I'm white.
That's hilarious.
But
all right, round and
But when
brown.
I see them, I don't get hard.
Wait, what about that one? That one's all right.
Well,
What, all the way up into the
these are
right?
some
She's white.
White chicks.
No, the second one down. There's something else in there.
That's white.
one?
These are white chicks.
I was looking for.
Now we're just looking at porno.
Well, now the
We're
Now
just
that
looking
to
at
me,
general
this is porno.
I was reprimanded for not looking at porno fast enough, so I'm just trying to be ahead of
Before, I didn't consider that porno. I don't know what that was.
ExploitedBlackTeens.com.
Exploited.
This is like
black teens.
This is like precedent cases in a courtroom.
Yes, Your
I
Honor.
cite the case of exploitedblackteens.com.
Let's bring it up, please. Let's submit it.
What the fuck?
The defense
Patrice?
calls exploitedblackteens.com.
Are you sure we got it right?
This looks like one of those
All right,
general
we're looking for
bullshit
it.
sites.
Okay.
we got the
Warning.
Warning.
All right,
warning.
let's see. Okay,
You're about
now-
to see pussy.
Now this might
black
have
teens.
something.
Okay, now well, you add
Come on, man.
you add the young and fragile, and they get interesting. It's true.
She's ugly though. What
Yeah,
else we
she's
got?
a little fucking.
No, she's not. She's all right. I like her. With the jizz across the face.
This racism bothers me.
No, this isn't
Sean
racism.
Bell
This is
doesn't
pure.
bother me as much
Wow.
as this.
Whoa, look at
Jesus
that.
Christ,
Oh.
that guy is laying some silly string. Holy shit!
What was that? A home invasion?
What
Come
the
on,
hell
man.
is that? She
What
looks
do you
like
mean,
Brandy.
what
That chick looked like Brandy a little bit.
Come on, dude. Look at this girl.
She's not bad. She looks like the daughter in the first Lethal Weapon. I found her kind of cute.
I changed it from giant, greasy black booties moving.
Which shows you that it ain't the color of the skin, it's the content of the ass.
It is the
If I could
color
quote
skin
Martin
color.
Luther King.
These are all right.
Look at this girl right here. Are you fucking
No, this
joking?
girl's-
All right, that ain't bad either, right?
No,
There's
these
a couple of
girls are
these.
all sexy.
She looks like that Raven Simone fucking chick. So
y'all-
does she.
y'all are
So does she.
unbelievable.
So does she.
So does she. So does she. Right.
Wait a minute, go back one. The one with the sweat sock. The sweat sock. Yeah. That's really sexy. A very dark black girl with like tube socks from the 70s.
Yeah, with the
Really,
aviation.
that's all right. She's pretty dark. Look, look, she's very dark.
That's it.
I'll give it to you, Patrice.
She's really pretty.
I
And
must have
Jemima
got-
wig on. And
That's right. Well,
Jesus
yes,
Christ.
That's right.
Totally.
She's got the Boston Celtics.
That's the thing. The boss.
She has to be in context.
She looks like a white chick that's really tan.
That's what it is.
And that's fine by me.
You fucking make me sick.
I don't like the big fat asses.
These motherfuckers make me really sick, man.
It has
That
nothing
is
to do with race.
unbelievable.
We're proving it has nothing to do with race.
You're not. Do you realize,
Yes!
Do you realize saying, oh, long as the little niglet has long socks on and a police hat, I'll fuck her.
I can't. Yeah,
No,
you're,
that
look,
looks
I'll
good.
I'll cop to it that it's racist. I can't help it.
How
though.
is it? I'm not going to cop to being racist on this.
But why?
I'm sexually. I am. I can't help it. I can't help that I don't get a
You
boner
do,
from
and
certain
you
people.
know what?
Oh my
you
God,
have
that looks like
access.
Urkel. That looks like fucking Urkel with tits.
Louis,
Go
I'm
on.
also prejudiced
Look at
against
fucking
fat
Urkel
people.
taking a load on the face.
Did you just fucking call her Urkel?
Look at her taking a load on the face after Urkel.
That is the sexiest thing I've seen all year.
But
That pretty girl.
That's Urkel.
She looks a little manly, Patrice.
She got a mustache.
She looks manly with those little
Little
deer
bit.
eyes looking up at cum.
Deer eyes.
Dear eyes.
Look
There's a
at that.
lot of eyebrows there.
I'm
And
having-
those tits
y'all
ain't doing
motherfuckers-
me justice.
Oh, you, fuck you.
That look. What?
I'm just done with
The
you.
nipples look like the flying saucers from Mars Attacks.
See, they're not with you anymore because they know this is too racist.
One
even
joke
for them.
bombed. Fuck you.
No,
They're
no,
with
no,
me.
Not the bombing. Your racism is just too
How
much.
come I liked the black chick? I fucking liked that. I didn't like the fat ass.
You didn't.
I liked the black
You put
chick.
them in context, and I want you to
Context? Why do I
explain
need
your
rules?
racism to why.
I don't know why. I mean, I just don't get hard. The girls
Blacks
that-
on
the
blondes.
girls
Yeah,
in
this is
your last-
really going to fucking make me happy.
This is a Steve C. suggestion.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
But
Yeah,
she-
this is great.
But she's not blonde.
What went wrong?
Well, yeah.
This should be called "I wanted my father to shoot himself."
Well, no joke. The other link he sent me was daddy'sworstnightmare.com.
Oh, get out of here! Really?
Yeah. Let me go to it.
Fucking Steve.
Yes, Daddy's worst nightmare.
Get Steve in here. Steve is the expert.
It's either another site like this or him bringing girls home.
It's the same though as like a black. I don't get turned on by fat women. So it's
Right.
The same,
So why
isn't
would it be white or fat? You
It's
can
just
put
that
white
it's-
fat asses up there. I ain't gonna fucking like it
It's
either.
a sexual aesthetic thing.
Oh God.
Ladies and gentlemen, the expert on porn.
Yes.
Steve. Steve.
Hold on a second. Try my daughter's banging blackzilla.com.
Wow, whole sentence website.
Yeah, this guy,
Yeah.
this guy Blackzilla, just his helmet is 8 inches, I think.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god.
Ah, shit. Maybe that's not it. Hold on.
Oh damn.
Google that sentence.
Wait, you know Blackzilla? Patrice.
I know what I know his work.
He's packing.
He knows his.
It's not hard to figure out. I don't think he breathes fire.
He knows his
familiar,
He
I'm
knows his
familiar.
specs.
Yeah.
He knows his specifications.
I know. I'm familiar with his. You know.
There you go.
Oh boy.
All right, we're getting
Here we go.
Blackzilla on the screen.
Here we
It was
go.
one of them.
I want to see. Oh, that's one of those fucking sites.
Ah, shit.
If I'm
Oh, come on. I sent you two good ones.
Thanks for nothing.
Oh.
Oh, see, I told you.
Holy mother of God. Oh, God damn. That looks like a mugging.
Is that why you carry a gun?
That's it. Just in case fucking Blackzilla comes in. He could
and bangs on your door with
He doesn't
his
have
cock.
to. He could just take his cock and use it like No Country for Old Men. That fucking thing and just bang the lock out of your door with his dick.
As he's fucking until a pussy goes fave, friendo.
Holy shit.
Fucking
Oh, get out of here.
Oh, that's like
Wow.
that horse cock that killed that gay guy.
Yeah.
That's the only thing we got out of slavery is this. It's porn. Porn is
Porn.
our reparations.
Yeah, see?
That's not
Right.
Wow. Look at her face. She's sucking on that cock. It's like sideways in her mouth. Her face is just it's a horrified look.
Okay, terrific.
Imagine that.
I would say that's another way that I'm. I mean, if I'm surfing porn,
another racist thing.
Yeah, another racist
is to
thing
see a
about
black
me
cock and
is
a
that
white
if I
woman?
see
Of
if
course.
I'm surfing porn and there's a big black cock, to me it's like stumbling on gay porn. I'm like, oh well, let's keep moving.
Exactly.
Just keep moving.
But if you see a white cock, you think there might be some chicks involved, so it's
And
okay to look
I
at.
have no problem watching a white guy fuck a black girl in porn. You motherfuckers are awful. Just
I know.
awful.
What?
Pussy-
Then
pussy-
you at least know her
pussy
rent's going to
should
get
be the
paid.
thing- Pussy should be a thing that crosses all boundaries, that bring us all together.
Bring us all together?
I know.
Like I Have a Dream.
There's no conversation that guys should go. Here's the conversation. It's like my friend will go, "Hey, look at this chick," and I go, her head's kind of big. Da da da. He goes, "Would you fuck her?" I go, "That has nothing to do with it."
No, but
That's what the conversation should be when it comes to pussy. Like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, black girls don't turn me on, but I'll fuck the shit out
Has
of them.
more to do
Well,
with your
but
sexual
that's how
fucking
I feel. I will
obsession.
fuck them. It's just that they're not the thing that gets me my dick
Fair
hard right
enough,
away.
I'll go with that.
That's all. That's
I'll
to
go
me.
with
That's
If there
what-
were no other
I'll fuck
women
any-
left
I'll
on the
fuck
face of
any
the
woman.
earth,
I don't.
and I needed to fucking come,
There was no other women.
By the
and
way-
you just needed something a dumpster, just to,
right? Just to like dump a load in. I'd be happy.
They're just above a cup.
Yeah. Well, what kind of cup?
Yeah. So there are cups.
Fake China.
There are cups that are nicer.
There's some
is what you're
pretty. There's some
saying.
pretty cups out there.
There's some cups out there that are. There's like black women. There's like some kind of cups, black women, other kind of cups. Like that's the way the certain kind of cups.
You know, I don't think we've done.
Black women is the worst.
I don't
it's
think
the
we've
worst thing
done
I've
much
ever
today
seen.
to bring the races together.
No.
I don't think my birthday is really bringing the races together.
No,
Usually
no.
me and Patrice will have discussions, and I think at the end of the day, it kind of helps give us a more mutual understanding of each other. I think we've gone a couple of steps back today.
Well, the pussy thing bothers
That really
me.
bothers you.
Because that is just something.
Don't you understand it has more to do with your sexual obsession than it does us not liking
You know
certain
why I
types
think
of
it
women
is? I
sexually?
grew up-
You'll fuck anything. You transcend race because you'll fuck anything.
Well, I'll fuck
Most
anything. I'll
guys
fuck
will fuck anything.
I'll fuck anything
Not
too.
absolutely true.
And when I
Under
say-
certain
and when I say-
circumstances,
when I
he
say-
will at the drop of a hat.
When you say anything,
That's why he bought a hat, so he could drop it and fuck something.
Fuck people.
not anything is the problem. Like some guys might not fuck a certain level, like they won't go into a 9. We're not talking like ugly and this and that. We're talking racially.
Yeah.
You have problems getting horny with a black 10.
I found those black skinny chicks attractive.
Okay,
Definitely.
But listen how you're saying it. Almost
Brown
with
and
a-
round were not
with
black
brown and
tens.
round.
Those are not black tens.
No,
Those
I
were-
won't be tentative then.
Those are black
I'll
10s.
say they were
Well,
hot.
and you're see, everybody's got a different
Those
scale.
are black 10s.
It's
Black
different for
10s, those
everybody, though.
fucking fat ass
And
ones?
in the black community,
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
okay.
they
well,
are
in
coveted.
whatever
Just like
community.
white guys covet tall, skinny
Yeah,
white
I don't-
women.
I don't, but-
they do nothing for me. I will fuck one because they exist.
Okay, but so that's exactly the same then. That's exactly the same.
The only thing you won't fuck
In the
then is like a
reverse.
Yeti.
So
or
you're
Bigfoot.
admitting to the same prejudice as us then. That
Yeah.
you all, that
No.
that the women that you
No.
you think white people hold in the highest esteem, the tall black.
That is not
you
the
you
same
just
as
said
the-
they don't do anything for
but
you.
you don't go
but you'll
like
fuck
this.
them.
But listen, if I go, look, skinny white bitches, especially ones like that have the bone in the pelvis, like you can see the pelvic bone.
Yeah.
That bothers me. But
Yeah.
you go, she has a pussy, and she looks good to something else.
Yeah.
Or someone else. It's like, hey, you know,
Right.
white guys love this. Not my thing. Bend over. Bitch.
Right.
Like it's like, look at those black greasy asses. Nah, it does nothing for me. But you know what? Black greasy ass. Here we go. Pussy is the ultimate denominator out of all of it, and I can't believe you.
Yeah,
go,
but you have your preferences.
yucky.
Don't you have to find something aesthetically pleasing when you're fucking it? Do you want to look down at some
But
fucking
that
ass and go
is
like, aesthetically to you?
pleasing.
I'm only saying the same thing you're saying about skinny white girls. That these girls with the big black
There
asses.
you go. There you go.
They're not
Right
my
there.
preference, but I
That
would fuck
bothers
all
you.
of them.
That
No,
bothers
that's
Let me
awesome.
see.
That's
Look at
great.
that. That's the
She
same.
has a big
Nothing wrong with that.
ass.
That's the same ass that you went ill to, except for
I didn't
it's
say
fucking
ew.
on a negative picture.
I didn't
it's
say
like
ew.
It's the negative. It's the negative version of that black
Yeah.
ass.
Keep
that had the
going. Let me
grease
see
on it.
something
it's
else.
The same ass. Look
I
at
do-
that shit. It's the same exact ass.
I do prefer a big white ass to a big black ass.
You a motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
That's the same shit Hitler probably said.
Yeah, I gotta say, you're right. I think I do
Well,
prefer a bigger white ass.
Oh, see the girl with the bunny ears and the big ass?
Yeah,
that's awesome. I love that.
Fucking joking.
That ain't bad for a fat ass.
I would never disrespect
Love that.
madness by going yucky.
Love
to
that. Love that.
That's the same ass as from
Love all that. I know, but they're
Are
white.
you fucking joking me?
Yeah, but they're white.
They're white.
He's telling you yes, but they're white.
They're white. Look, white.
White ass. Look
Blonde
at
hair.
Jesus.
Look at these fucking assholes.
They're good. They're good.
Black girls was on the fucking screen.
They're
Now
white.
it's like, look at
I know.
deliciousness. The same
Don't worry, ladies and
They're
gentlemen.
white.
Those chains are made of tensile steel.
And that's the worst. The worst.
What the fuck is it with you?
Of Opie and Anthony.
Are you professional or not?
Listen to Opie and Anthony live and uncensored weekday mornings from 6 to 11 a.m.
Oh, good for you.
The Virus, Sirius 197, 197, XM 202.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.